Yo, what is going on, survivors? Welcome back to another Ark session. We are on the island. Let's go! Massive countdown. Looking forward to Gen 1. It's like literally a day away, right? Oh my god, we're getting close. Hopefully no more delays. Hopefully. But we'll see how we go, right? Really looking forward to Gen. Obviously, we've got big monarchy seasons coming up as well, which is going to be huge. But here we are hanging out with our monkeys as we do, because we love them. So good. So I've been doing a few things around the base. Just a little bit of breeding and stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. Nothing out of the world. Yeah, we've got our berry carts going and all that. Got a few things growing up and trying to breed. And then last stream we did go for... I got my Megalania out too, because we need to be making eggs to get the Megalania toxin. So Cake brought me some Megalania. But yeah, I put these guys in. So we put our tech troughs in. We've got some meat plants on the go. I did it a bit sneaky so we can walk over the top of them and stuff again. Sunk that in, and then if we open these up, I've got a little box here that's got my chainsaw and my fuel in it, and they're stacked 5 high. 5 high seems to be kind of perfect, right? So I've gone for the sort of ramps that bring it down halfway and then 5 high. And that's almost, like, that's pretty well perfect height. And then we even put the doors over the top so they don't auto-open, but we can just run over the top. I'm not sure if I want to leave them here. I'm not sold on where they are or anything, but I thought I'd pop them here and playing around a little bit. It looks kind of cool. They're nice and close to the troughs as well, which is good. But yeah, they're pretty good for now. I think they've got a half-hour cooldown because there's no greenhouse effect on here. So... every half hour, they pop back up and we can harvest more meat. So now we don't have to go out and harvest meat, which, I mean, I don't mind doing. You know, if I need a big bunch of meat really quickly, then I'll go for it. But, hey, at the moment, all good. We've got some cooked meat in our Maguana so it doesn't spoil, because I'm growing up a few little spideys and some more drakelings. So I really want to get a whole bunch of drakelings, so when we do go out on a drakeling loot hunt, if we go to extinction, something like that, we can do the method where we just change out drakelings, so I want a whole bunch. Now, the other thing is, you can't transfer the maps, but you can, if you have bunches of drakelings, potentially cryo the drakelings, and then transfer them, and then use the drakeling XP to get your loot on another map, if that's something that you're interested in as well, so... we'll keep that going, but yeah, so today is a big part about some tribute hunting. So I've got this character here, right? This character here has got Manticore, Overseer, Rockwell, and King Titan, right? This guy has got the plus 15 levels, but I do have another character that doesn't have the island bosses done, doesn't have transmitters unlocked, hasn't got the binoculars. We want to work towards, that's kind of what we're working towards. But yeah, so we want to go straight for Alpha, I think. So we're going to need a whole bunch of things. The Spino Sails, I'm not sure how we're going. The Spino Sails are probably the hardest to get at the moment because there's lots of people with bases built around Spino spawns. If they don't spawn, you can't get them, right? You can't transfer them from other maps. The other thing I've got to go get, we've got to go for a swim, guys. We've got to go get some Bassy Blubber, and we've got to try to get some Giga Hearts. So the Giga Hearts and probably the Giga Hearts and the Spino Sails are going to be the two things that might be a little tricky today. We've got to see how we go. But I've got all the artifacts. That's not a problem. We've started collecting some tributes. We only need like 10 of each. So we only need 4 more Spino Sails. So what we might do first is the Gigas and Karchas, right? Because if there's none on the map, we're not going to be able to do the dragon, right? So let's get our gene scanner out and see if there's any Gigas and Karchas on the map currently that we can go maybe kill. And we do have a Giga. All right, sweet. So do we have a Karcha? Because we need 2, right? We do. All right, so we've got a Karcha and a Giga on the map at the moment. That is amazing. We're going to start off with that. So we're going to go Giga and Karcha hunting. We'll go take care of them. Then we'll go clean up, see if we can kill some Spinos. Then we'll go on a general hunt for the other stuff. We might even go underwater and hunt some Bassies, get the Bassy Blubber, and we're still on the hunt for Tech Cave, the Alpha Leeds and Alpha Tuso as well, I'm pretty sure. We can stop at the volcano on the way just to double check. But yeah, if we go for the Gigas and Karchers now, we can come back later. Now, I'm pretty sure this guy is going to be just fine to take out a Giga. We'll see how it goes. It should be okay. We can always bail out if we have to, right? So yeah, we're just going to leave the base cruising as it is. Let all the breeders go. I've got a whole bunch of stuff in the egg incubators. I did a bit of a silly thing. I logged on today. I wasn't really on yesterday. I logged on today, forgot to fill up my troughs, and my Karchers that were like 100% imprinted and halfway grown up, they all starved to death. Whoopsies. So we're going to have to go through and do some fresh Karchers. I've got some here. But yeah, I logged on and I'm like, where's all my Karchers at? I've still got my breeders. It's fine, though. They're for extras, but I couldn't believe it. Hey, what an absolute fool. Because I didn't jump on and put my meat plants in, right? Whoops. So yeah, we've also got these going. We've got our bulb dogs. So I've got one male that's got all the stats, and then I've got all these other little females that are red. So we're trying to make solid red with all the stats. So I'm doing a whole bunch of breeding, but yeah, my Karchers are no more. Whoopsies. I've still got my breeders though, so we're all good. But yeah, we're going to go for a fly. We're going to go check out this Giga and Karcher and where they're at. Yo, Geek! Hey! Need some Ark stream? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Well, we're here. We're going to be Ark streaming today. So the plan is... Poison Queen coming in with the raid. Let's go! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had an absolutely amazing stream. We're about to head out. So today I want to work towards maybe getting the island bosses done. And... for all you official players out there, we are going to be running another Alpha King Titan today. So, Cake's going to do a little bit of preparation over there before we go over. So my plan is to do a bit of tribute hunting over here. We've got all the artifacts getting ready. We want to run Alpha, Spider, Monkey, Dragon, and if we can, Overseer. That's the plan. And then, yeah, we're also going to run Alpha King Titan today. So people are going to be absolutely able to join us on those... ascensions as well, if you need them, or if you just want to do a bit of chibi hunting, or just come and join and help out. Now, a little bit harder with the monkey, dragon, and spider. It'll depend on how many people there are, because we've only got 10 spots. But when we do the tech cave and the Alpha King Titan, that's like server cap. You can bring as many people as can fit into the server. So, absolutely amazing. Poison is good. Mostly chaos. Love that. It's all about the chaos. Yo, Hippohead. Hey, what's going on, dude? I was lurking in your stream a little bit earlier with Shay as well, and yeah, just seeing what you guys are up to. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Absolutely love it. All right, so we are going to go out 3K. I think that's enough. We can probably do a little bit more damage on this guy. Should be good. I need to do a bit more breeding. I've got a whole bunch of rock drakes to grow up that I want to grow up too, but that entails obviously going to Aberration and getting the nameless venom and all that sort of stuff. So there's a bit involved in that, but all good. Get some GTA in. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Yeah, well, we've got a big Ark session coming up. I know, right? Super excited for Monarchy and super excited for Genesis. So we're going to see if today we can get our island bosses hopefully knocked out today. We're going to see how we go. I've got a lot of tributes, and it's very dependent on whether we can find the tributes we need, especially for the tech cave. That's the big one, right? So we're going to just try to go straight for all the alphas. That's the plan. But definitely going to be running a Alpha King Titan today too for anyone who wants to join that. But that'll just be a little bit later on, so we'll do a bit of tribute hunting first. And then, as you guys know, for Gen 1, for my server, I'm going to be doing a level 1 start and doing all that exploration. I never played Genesis on ASE. So it's like literally a brand new map for me. I don't know what to expect. Kind of looking forward to it. What we got here? Level 95. Okay. So we'll get our Karcher out. And we'll go over there and try to eat that Karcher. Nikki, yo, what is going on? Welcome on in. Ducky, it's going good, going good. Just starting out. We're just starting on the stream. Going to try to get some bosses done on the island, and we're going to be running another Alpha King Titan later on. How big it is yet? Oh, I have no clue whatsoever. Your guess is as good as mine. No clue, no clue. Yo, Hyper, hey, hey, what's going on, dude? So we need Giga Hearts. And there is our first Giga Heart. Love that. That was nice and easy, right? With our beast Gigas. But there was Karcher and Giga on the map, so that's straight away going to be 2 Giga Hearts, which is what we need for an Alpha Dragon fight, right? Heading to bed, Hippo? Yeah, no worries, dude. No problems, no problems. We might even still be going when you get up. Who knows? Thank you so much for the raid again, my dude. I really appreciate it. But yeah, really looking forward to messing around with a bunch of other creators on Monarchy, and also potentially, so last 0.5 season, I actually went for a venture over to the community servers, and we did a bit of a did a bit of a fly around and exploration, and checked out people's builds and stuff like that too on the community servers. So that was really fun as well. So might even be able to try to throw a bit of that in there also, which would be really, really cool. Alright, so we're going to go fight a Giga now. That's our next plan of attack. So what I figure is we'll get the Gigas and Karchers. We'll try to take them out. They've still got the fog on the island. The fog is still connected to the clouds. And I don't like to get rid of the clouds, but it's alright. Yeah, so Giga and Karchers take out. We're going to go for a swim and try to find the Alpha tributes, and we've got to remember to grab the Basilo Blubber while we're down there too. And then we'll just be we'll be hunting a whole bunch of other tributes. All the other tributes that we're going to need. Hard drive is already sweating. Yeah, I know, right? Ark just keeps getting bigger and bigger because of all the extra maps. It's wild, isn't it? Level 10, we should be able to take that out with our Karch as well, right? We might just get it off the mountain. Otherwise, we're going to fall off the mountain too and take some fall damage and whatnot, so let's get it off the mountain. Cryo up our Wyvern. Get up there with our Karcher. I think our Karcher should be fine to take it out too. Oh, we do need Aloe Brains, actually. Where'd the other aloe go? There's another one here. Oh, it's running up the hill, up the mountain. Running away from me. He knows what's going to happen. That. All right, let's get our Karch out. Let's see if we can take out this Giga. We should be fine. It is a pretty tough Karch. It's all mutated and whatnot. All right. We do have our pyro on our shoulder, so we don't have to worry too much about the hot and cold. I'm not rocking my tech suit. I'm just rocking my flak. What boss? We want to do Alpha all island bosses. So I want to do Alpha Spider, Monkey, and Dragon. And hopefully if we can get the Alpha Tuso and the Alpha leads, we can do the Alpha Tech Cave as well. And we're going to be doing Alpha King Titan. We're going to be going back over to Extinction for the Alpha King Titan also. So yeah, there's actually a whole bunch going on today as far as boss fights go. And we're going to try to get them in before the Genesis release. That's kind of the play, because it'll be a little hot minute before we're back here playing and streaming on the island. We're going to be over on Genesis for a couple of months, I think. We might take Godric out for a bit of a run now that we've got our two Giga. Oh, there's another Giga. All right, we're gonna go get another heart. There is. So there was a Karcher and 2 Gigas. All right, whatever we can get, right? Heck yeah, dude. Miles, hey, what's going on? Welcome on in. I wasn't expecting there to be 2 Gigas on the map. So, yeah, on the island, if you didn't know, there can be 3 at any given time. I don't think there can be 4. I think 3 is maximum, so... Yeah, we actually have 3 right now. So we're going to keep on the hunt for these guys because there is potential that we want to be running these bosses a little bit more often when we get back here. I am going to be maining on the island, so this is my main base. We'll be traveling to all the other maps and doing bits and bobs over there, but... This is where I main, so we want to be able to consistently run. We need elements and stuff like that, right? Yeah. Well, all 3. So I haven't, yeah, we want to do the spider, the monkey, and the dragon. So we're going to be going around trying to get all the artifacts we can for all of those fights. Sorry, all the tributes. We've already got the artifacts. And the tech cave. Yes, that is correct. We are on PvE. There's a flying Titano. Of course. All right, so we've got another Giga up here. That's crazy. Awesome. But yeah, I do want to be just continually... We've only recently moved here to the island, so I don't have many tributes. We've done the artifact caves a couple of times and things like that, but yeah, the tributes are something that you can't transfer from other maps, so it's very dependent on the spawns. If no Gigas spawn, we can't get Giga Hearts. You know, if no Spino spawn, we can't get Spino sales. Mastered the art of gravity. Yeah, maybe he did, dude. Well, hopefully he didn't take too much fall damage. Alright, let's find this this last Giga. And then I'm pretty sure, we're all pretty confident that the Summer Bash is going to be happening at the same time as the Gen 1 release, which is going to be really exciting because it's going to mean colourful dinos on our first day of, hopefully, on our first day of Gen. There it is there. Level 15. Which is just fine for us to kill. We'll be fine with that, right? Alright, let's take this guy out and get ourselves another heart. We've already got 2, that's awesome. This will be our 3rd. He's a bit camouflaged in the snow here, isn't he? He's a bit white. Ark Mobile got Summer Bash. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we're all about the colours, dude. Especially on sort of PvE. It's an extra kind of thing that we go hunting for and whatnot. Doing a lot of breeding and stuff. Yeah, it's really fun. So on my servers, we generally try to run colours as much as we can all year round. But yeah, obviously switching and swapping between events and stuff. Yeah, absolutely love it. No, they haven't changed it, no. Wild dinos and even tame dinos that aren't being ridden don't take full damage. It's not a thing. So generally the on the island, Gigas and Karchers for the Giga and for the Giga Hearts, they take around 5 hours to respawn. So that's why I figure we might even be able to, a little bit later, do another round and keep getting those Giga Hearts, right? But there won't be any more for like 5 hours. So the other thing we're going to do while we're up here is have a look. Spino sales is the other thing that can be a bit harder to get. Well, not harder, but more time consuming. So if you didn't know, with the Spino sales, there's a river down here, right? This river here. You can just run up and down this river and just kill all the fish, the baryonyx, the otters, everything, because the Spinos share a spawn with all that. So the otters, baryonyx, and fish, like saber-tooth salmon and stuff, the Spino falls into that category and shares a spawn. So if you just run up and down that river with a Giga or a Karcher and kill all the fish and kill all the dinos, you will get Spinos spawn in. Just takes a little bit of time. It's not difficult, it's just time consuming. So I figure there is other spots that Spinos spawn, obviously. So I figured we'd come around. Now that we've got the Gigahearts, we might try to get a couple. We only needed to do Alpha Monkey. We needed 4 more, I think, Spinosales. So hopefully we can get 4 Spinos. Then we're going to get into the water and have a look for Alpha Tusos and Alpha Leads, which we need those tributes to open the Tech Cave when we get to that as well. So there's a whole bunch of stuff we need. And then, yeah, looking forward to getting over back to Extinction. It's probably going to be our last King Titan fight, at least for a while. Cake's moving off Extinction as well. So we'll get over there and do that. That's going to be cool. We'll probably tame up the Ice Titan again. We've got the Mega Mech. And we'll see if we can kick the Titan's butt. Get some more... What is that? Get some more chibis. Right? Oh, it's an Alpha Carno. I'm like, why is it so red? Because it's an Alpha Carno. That's why it's so damn red. I wonder if Godric doesn't have a saddle, but hopefully Godric's tough enough to take it out. Should be, I think. Godric from Gryffindor. Just saves us uncryoing and cryoing and doing all that. Got to give him a bit of a fight. Yeah, easy, easy. Oh, we got this. Nice. All right. Let's keep going. Spinos. We're on a Spino hunt at the moment. Yeah, so Spinos, especially on official where you've got a lot of bases and that, a lot of people kind of build, there are people that just happen to build bases on potentially Spino spawn points. So that can be a bit tricky as well, but yeah, you can farm them, you can get a decent amount of them, it's just time consuming. We are going to have to go into the Redwoods and get some Thyla hook claws, which is always a dangerous thing on the island, because most of the other maps, they've taken them out of the trees, so it's actually pretty easy, but here on the island, they still pounce on you out of the trees, right? So it's still very dangerous. Oh, we've got the Acros on here now too. Yeah, of course. So many new creatures as well coming through Ark. I always forget, we get back onto maps like this and we're like, oh my god, where did that come from? I do. It still surprises me. I forget how many new dinos we've had since ASA started. All the DLC stuff, all the extra creatures. Yeah, it's really cool. So we'll be getting, we're getting a few extra creatures, aren't we, with Gem 1 that we haven't had before, and then brand new creatures, DLC stuff. Yeah, really, really exciting. Looking forward to that too. Hopefully with some of those creatures will be super helpful on Gen as well. Like I said, I don't really know Genesis, so yeah, it's going to be a kind of a bit of a new thing for me, which I'm really, really looking forward to. I've got a lot of exploration to do. When we did Lost Colony for the first time, I actually just spawned at all the different spawn points, ran around naked, checking out the map. I'm not sure if we'll go about it that way, but maybe we will. Just spawn naked, run around until we die, pretty much. Alright, another Spino sail, love that. Keep that, keep that. So, if we look, that is literally the only Spino on the map right now. Isn't that wild, dude? See, Spinos are as rare as rarer than Gigas and Karchers, right? So what we'll do, we'll see if we can force one to spawn in. While we're here, we'll see if we can force one to spawn in. What is the most annoying? Is it do you mean the most annoying thing to try to tame, or the most annoying wild creature? I mean, the most annoying wild creatures for me are probably the things that steal all your stuff. Whether it's a pego, whether it's the itchies, the birds, the seagulls. They're pretty bad. Trying to tame. Definitely the golden goose is a real pain in the butt. For the golden eggs, if you want to tame. But there's a lot of the newer stuff that, not necessarily annoying, it can be time consuming and stuff like that too. But I quite enjoy like the newer stuff, trying to figure it out and things like that. But Trudons, if you want Trudons, they're a real pain in the butt to tame. I'd love to see them give some stuff like that, like the like they did with the Pego, right? They made the Pegomastic actually useful by picking up the gacha crystals and stuff. I'd love to see them do a few more of that with little tames and stuff that people don't really use, you know? So yeah, up and down this river here, the mana. Yeah, I mean, manas still get stuck in bear traps, so if you're prepared, you can... It's not too difficult, but yeah, they are a bit of a pain in the butt because they're so erratic, right? So yeah, this river here, but as you can see, because there is always bases around them, it can really make a difference to this, to Spino spawns. Keep taking out all these Brontos and stuff. We need the Ceropod vertebrae. So we'll take that. We'll take all the tributes we can get at the moment. And we'll do a bit of a count when we get back, but we know we need at least 3 more Spino sales to do 1 boss fight. But yeah, all down here, you want to be taking care of pretty much everything in the water, mostly. All the fishes, as you can see, we're taking them out. I mean, I generally take everything out here too, but baryonyx, you want to make sure you're taking out baryonyx. And otters, you want to be making sure you take, because they all share the spawn point with the Spino, right? Yeah, so overall, I'm not a huge fan of manas in general, so I don't tame that many, but... Yeah, my go-to is bear trap. Get them into a bear trap when they land, and then you can put a couple of dino gates over the top of them and they can't jump and get away anymore. Yeah, they can be a little glitchy as well, right? Because of their jump and their erratic movement. So pretty much that's what I do. Up and down this river, that much. That's it. Now we go back up the other way and hope that we've killed enough fish to force a Spino to respawn. But you do have the, like I said, you do have the gene scanner to help you out if you need it. But knowing that there's none now, we know there's none on any other part of the map. We don't have to go around the map searching. But yeah, generally, just up and down the river. Take care of everything in the water. Yeah, I think that was the hardest part for me for Lost Colony. Not the hardest part, but the most annoying part on Lost Colony, because there is a stupid amount of wild manas. Literally, the whole map is snow, so there's just no escape, those damn things. Even wrecking your tames and all sorts of stuff, right? You didn't give me a Ceropod vertebrae. You probably dropped a bag, but we'll be fine. They're not rare. Diplos and Bronto's going to drop those vertebrae for us. But yeah, all through here, we want to take care of all the fish we can. You're happy? Yeah, see, I don't like it. I feel like for me, that net projectile just makes everything way too easy. I've had that conversation lots. I love the challenge. Dirty manners. Yeah, I know, right? There we go. See that? We got a Spino spawn in. We got 2 Spinos spawn in. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. So yeah, this is Spino River, man. This is where you just go up and down the river. He actually dropped it in a bag, which shouldn't happen. But we'll grab it. So yeah, like I said, there's getting Spino sails on the island. It's not difficult. It just can be time consuming. We're on official here, guys. So this is a way to farm Spino sails on official. Just up and down this one river. Just here. So you go up to there, all the way down to there, all the way back up to there, all the way down there, and just go through the water and kill all the fish. And if you see any baryonyx and stuff, you want to be taking care of them as well. I don't know why we're not picking up the Spino sails when we kill the Spino. It's leaving a bag each time. It should be picking up. It should be auto-harvesting. But that's alright, we're just going to make sure we get off and grab the bag. So yeah, we can see baryonyx there. We want to make sure we're taking them out. All this stuff that shares spawns with Spinos. Get a bit of food. So we'll try to get our 4 Spino sails. And then we'll go hit the water and see if we can find an Alpha Tuso and an Alpha Leeds. They're a big thing. Big thing. For the tech cave, right? Need the Alpha tributes. Oh, dude. All streamers, it's the same no matter who I watch. All streamers are terrible at keeping their food and drink up. It's just a thing. It's something we don't really pay that much attention to till we're about to pass out half the time. Or the screen starts flashing, or it's like, hey, blink, blink, look at me. I know I'm bad for it, but it's all good. And there we go. I can see another Spino has spawned down here on the gene scanner, so that's beautiful. That'll be our 4th. That means we've got 10. That means we can do an alpha monkey. Perfect. I did already have 6. And there it is right there. So yeah, just keep taking the keep taking all the fish out, everything in the water. And they will spawn back. Still not sure why I'm not auto-harvesting the sails. But there we go, we got our 4 sails that we were chasing. Cool. Awesome! Let's go! Alright, we got a bunch of... Yeah, we got some good stuff, dude. Heck yeah. Alright, time to take some stuff home now, and... get ready to go underwater and have a hunt for... We need the Bacillo Blubber underwater, and Alpha Tuso Alpha Leeds. I think they're the 2 main things we need from underwater, so we'll go on a hunt there. Now, I want to do that early enough too, so we can go around, kill all the Tusos, Mosas, anything big, even if we don't find the Alphas, kill all the leads, and then we can go for another run a little bit later on and have another search, right? But that is a good start. We got the Gigahearts we need, we got the Spino sails we need. That is absolutely awesome. So I'm also thinking about putting in, like I'm still in build mode. I haven't built my water pen yet. And I want to build a proper boss arena near my base as well. Maybe out to the side here, something like that. But I'm considering building a Rhinio trap over here on the island. Even though it's a lot harder to find those high level bugs. I do know that. But it could be a pretty awesome thing to have, right? You do come across that 150, we can have bug party. You know, I think that would be really cool. All right, so we need some more aloe brains, you can see there. Got Sarco skins, got Ceropod, got Spinosails, got Theries. We need more Thylahook claws. We need Talons. There's a few things we still need. Yeah, so we need Talons for the spider. Then we can run Alpha Spider, right? We need Thylahook claws. And then we're ready to run the monkey. And we need Bacillo Blubber. We need Beauty Lungs and Aloe Brains. And then we can run Alpha Dragon. So we're actually not too far away, honestly. We're doing pretty damn good. That's awesome. And then obviously opening up the tech cave is a different story, different beast. All right, so we're going to need a scuba. We're going for a swim. Now, while we're here, I'll show you guys my plants. We'll be using berries. Now, this is 5 of each. But because you can stack them, we're cutting them all, we're getting all the meat at the same time, right? So we just got like 2.5k meat right there, just from 5 plots. So we don't have to worry about going out specifically for a meat run. We can just do this. And then, so I've put 5 regular meat and I've put 5 fish meat because I do want to be I've got some otters and some baryonyx to grow up. So we do want some fish meat as well. But it's chopping all 5 at the same time, right? How good is that? Regular dinos, regular meat eaters will eat the fish meat, but there are things like growing up baby otters and stuff, they won't eat regular meat. So yeah, then I can open this little ramp up here, pop my fuel and my chainsaw away, that'll close, and then we're all good. Another half an hour, we'll get another 5k meat. So good. Look, honestly, we will probably use the Ferry Yudi combo for just about all the bosses. That's what we've got. I'm still working on breeding a bunch of different dinos that I'd like to do with different bosses, but because I'm fairly new to official and I haven't done that much breeding yet, I don't really have that much different dinos to use. But if people want to join, they can bring their own dinos and stuff too, right? Alright, so we've got our Tuso. It does have an Ascendant saddle. It's wild tamed though with the imprint, 30% imprint bonus, so I haven't even bred them. But this is what we're going hunting for. Now, I do have a owl in my pocket in case we need to do a bit of healing as well. I don't know why we can't move. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so if we need to do a bit of healing and that, we can as well. And we'll see what we can find. We're gonna cut laps, right? We're gonna cut laps of the island and try to find our main things. So anytime we see a Bassie, we've got to kill Basilos. We need the blubber. And Alpha Tuso and Alpha Leads. They're the 3 creatures down here that we are specifically looking for. Now, I'm not 100% sure what Tusos and Leads if they share a spawn, so I generally try to take care of all the Plessies and that as well. Try to take care of as much of the bigger dinos as we can. So I'll kill regular Moses, I'll kill regular Tusos, Alpha Moses. Last time we were down here, I did 1 lap and found 5 Alpha Moses. I feel like we were really unlucky not to find an Alpha Tuso. We found a whole bunch of Alpha Megalodon as well. I forgot to stop off at the volcano to double check our requirements for opening the Alpha door, but... So I'll keep all this hide. I probably won't really worry about too much else. We don't need the meat, right? How good is that? We might get some more black pearls, actually, while we're down here, too. Black pearls are always handy. Even though we know there's other maps now that it's just so much easier to get black pearls than this map. I've got, like, I think I've got about 25k black pearls. All my other playthroughs that I've done on every other map up to date, I've been, like, because I've decided to main over here on the island, I've been keeping everything, and we've slowly transferred everything over the last few weeks, so that's why my daddies have already got quite a bit of stuff in them. Take a fly, yo, thanks for the follow, dude, welcome on in. That's just a regular Leeds, not an Alpha. Man, I do really, really hope, I really hope that the pirate ships don't get sunk by Leeds when Bob's True Tales comes out. Because I'm pretty sure all the pirate themed stuff is from Bob's True Tales. It's not just Genesis in general. I think it's Bob's True Tales. So, but yeah, hopefully there's a boat that we can get around on the ocean with and don't have to worry about getting sunk by Leeds. Man, that would be pretty epic. Only time will tell, though, right? We don't know yet. Oh, there's a Tuso. Level 10, it's not an Alpha, unfortunately. Get rid of all the annoying electrical things. Oh, there's a Mosa over there as well. Take care of that. Hey, Vamp! Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Another Mosa. So yeah, if I take out all these Mosas and Tusos in this corner, by the time we come back around, there might be another Tuso, there might be another Alpha Tuso. I don't know. So yeah, we do want to just try to take care of all this big stuff. But yeah, we've done artifact hunting, all that. We are now on a tribute hunt for boss fights. And we'll keep the Tuso tentacles and stuff too, right? And we can always put some stuff in our pyro on our shoulder as well to halve the weight. Perfect. All the boss fight prep, hopefully boss fights. We're definitely doing an Alpha King Titan later on. And I'm hoping that we can run all Alpha Island. I want to try to run Alpha Spider, Monkey, Dragon, and Alpha Tech Cave. Overseer. That's the plan. So we've got to come out and get all the tributes we need for all those fights. I've got all the artifacts, but we need all the tributes. I definitely need to put a water pen in and start breeding some better water dinos. All my water dinos I haven't got imprinted at all. They're all just wild tamed. Which is pretty crazy considering how much I love going into the water, right? Oh. A little bit laggy. So we have already grabbed it. We've got all the Spino sails we need. We've got the Giga Hearts as well. We were lucky enough that 2 Gigas and a Karcher were spawned, so we went and took care of them already. Now we're going to do a lap, or a couple of laps. Basilos. Here we go. There's Bassi. That's what we need. Basilo Blubber is high on the list as well for the Alpha Dragon fight. But we get 2 from each Bassi, right? So that makes it a little bit easier. So we only need 5 Basilos, and that'll give us the 10 Blubber we need. And then, yeah, the Alpha Leads and the Alpha Tuso are for opening the Tech Cave. So we just need a little bit of luck to get those alphas spawned in. The thing I do really like about the Tech Cave too is once you use the tributes to open the door, you can get them back out and take them with you. It doesn't consume the tributes for the Tech Cave. So once you've got a set, you can run the Tech Cave whenever you want, right? As long as obviously you're getting the... you've got to get it the first time, but yeah, it doesn't consume them. And I love that. So we don't have to constantly run the Spider, Monkey, Dragon to do more Tech Caves, which is really cool. Dude, we've found a whole bunch of, we've already found, you know, pretty good on the leads and the Tusos. We just need the alpha variant. A couple of Bassies. What do we got? 4. Okay. So we need another 6 Bassi Blubber, at least. Vamp, we will be doing King Titan, Alpha King Titan a bit later on. Everyone's welcome to join when we do the Ascension fights, especially the ones that don't have a player cap. You know, something like Manticore, you can only take 10 players, right? With the King Titan and the Tech Cave, you can take as many players as can fit on the server kind of thing. So, absolutely be welcome to join us. It may well be our last King Titan fight before we completely move off Extinction. Been periodically doing them and trying to keep ticking them over with all our tributes that we've got over there as well before we move, because obviously you can't take the tributes with you. They don't transfer like artifacts. So we definitely want to try to use them all up rather than waste them. Alright, are we going to be lucky enough to get that Alpha Leads and that Alpha Tuso that we're chasing today? I hope so. We did a lap. We only did 1 lap last stream. We did a lap and we didn't get any alphas in the water. Just the Megalodon. And the ton of Alpha Mosas though. You might join? Yeah, absolutely, dude. We'll be doing Alpha. So, yeah, more than welcome to join. We've taken quite a few people for their first run on King Titan. It can be a real pain in the butt, especially if you play solo. It can be a real pain to get everything you need together. And then even trying to get the Titans tamed, having the Mega Mech, all these things. It is a tricky, really tricky fight to get organised and get done solo. So, yeah, while we can absolutely enjoy hosting and getting everyone we can involved to help everyone out, right? Oh my god. Swimming into a rock. Oh, you big dummy. What do you need for it? Well, I mean, we've got lots of spare stuff. I do encourage people, if they're coming over, if they want to bring their tame, their extra flak, things like that. But we will have some spare stuff if people need as well, if they don't have a really good tame. So we generally recommend a good Karcher or a good mech. We do have a couple of spare mechs if people want to use a mech but don't have one. And then we're always up for people who want to, if they want to volunteer to ride the Ice Titan as well. If you've never ridden the Titan or you want to give it a go, we're always down for that also. But generally, you're just going to need like food, drink, med brews. It's always good to have 2 sets of armor. Having a spare set of armor can be really helpful too. And then you tame. I don't have a bunch of spare stuff, but usually we've got a couple of spare things, and Cake will be in a little bit later to help set it all up and help us out with some extra things that people might want to borrow or anything like that. Alright, more bassies, so we're going to make sure we take care of them. Not your favourite? Not your favourite, low-key. I love underwater, and that's a big part of why I'm looking forward to Gen as well. Apparently it is quite a big map for water. I really enjoy the water stuff. I actually really enjoyed the center. I never played the center before it came out on ASE. I never played it, so when ASA came out, it was my first time on the center. I had an absolute blast. I loved it. There was so much water and stuff. The only downside, I was a bit disappointed there was no proper underwater artifact caves or anything like that. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. On Gen, having a big water-based sort of area. It's going to be so cool. But yeah, like I said, I really enjoy it. I enjoy the underwater caves. I love... A lot of people got sort of annoyed or frustrated with like megalodons overspawning in the caves and stuff. I love it. I think it's great. Making it more challenging, you know? I really do. Thoroughly, thoroughly enjoy it. Need water mech? The Pleurodon. Just kill everything we can kill. It might help us spawn what we're looking for. What time? I don't know what time. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what time, but it is scheduled to come out tomorrow for everyone. But yeah, I'm honestly not sure of the actual time. I mean, there's generally some if it doesn't get delayed by another day or two, there's generally some hours delay, so that, you know, we might get an update tomorrow morning, perhaps. Get an idea of the exact actual time that they're expected to launch. If it does launch tomorrow, guys, I will be streaming tomorrow as well. We'll be doing day 1 on my server, which is a community server. Everybody's welcome to join. I'm not going to do official day 1 because it's a real problem. All the servers are always full, and it can take hours to log in and stuff. So and it can be potentially a little unstable and things like that. So I'll be doing my first week, at least, will be on my server, and then we've got Monarchy coming up, and we'll be over there on Monarchy as well. And then eventually we'll get to official Gen, but probably after it sort of cools and calms down a little bit. So all I'm keeping here really is any tributes we get and the hide. And black pearls, I guess. Always handy to get some more black pearls in us. And they all go into our shoulder pet because our shoulder pet makes everything weigh 50% of its actual weight. So we're not going to be encumbered as well. But yeah, we'll keep on cruising. That could be an Alpha Meg. The red belly. Oh, no, I think that's an Alpha Meg up there, right? Yeah, it is. No, keep attacking. Don't just turn around and stop attacking, dude. Ah! So that's generally a little bit of a sign of lag. Dino does weird things like that. Tutos are renowned for it, dude. You'll be sitting there and you just want to keep attacking, and they're like, nope, I give up. Well, I guess we're all fingers crossed and hopeful that it'll be a little bit of a smoother release than Lost Colony was. Hey, Lost Colony was a bit janky with a lot of things, but I'm definitely super hopeful that it's going to be a nice, smooth, clean release, like a Ragnarok. Ragnarok was super clean, right? But I've been saying it like all along. Every time there's a new map, anything, I would rather a delay and have the map running better than try to push to get it out on time, but then there's a whole bunch of problems. So yeah, I think getting it right is most important thing. And I feel like there's going to be a lot of pressure on Wildcard for this Genesis release after the debacle that was Lost Colony and how many things did not work in Lost Colony. 4 months, like 3-4 months before they started getting good fixes in, right? For Lost Colony, which was, you know, just timing, man. Christmas, holidays, break, everything. Dude, we couldn't do boss fights, the missions were all buggy. Like, it was a serious problem. So yeah, very hopeful that Genesis, all that will be taken into account for gen release and go, you know what, we'd rather delay it and get it right than have those kind of problems, right? A little bit of delay today. Alright, so we've got our 10 Bassie Blubber, which is absolutely amazing. That's awesome. I mean, if we get more Bassies, we'll get more Bassies, that's fine, but we've got the 10 that we need for the boss fight. Bigger, 6 AM, if they're on time. Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't hold your breath. Yeah, like for me, this is just the most enjoyable game that I play, right? So I love it, but the frustration gets to us all still. But yeah, I always keep coming back because I just love the game so much, right? Low key, yeah, we've been, so yeah, I find the same. We self-host. We have our own machine for all our Ark servers that we run. We don't, there's a lot of problems that people talk about that we don't get on our servers. But then obviously coming over to official, there's a lot more player base, there's a lot more buildings, all that sort of stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff that comes into play there. Nightmare, yo, welcome on in. Hey, Cake, what is happening? Welcome. Oh, and Cake coming in with the big sub as well. Let's go. 33 months. Oh my God. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Really appreciate the support. That is phenomenal. As you can see, we're underwater. A lot of people's least favorite place to be. But I actually quite enjoy it. We're on the Alpha Hunt again. We've just got all our Bassie Blubber. We've already got the Gigahearts. We've got the Spino Sails. I feel like we've got all the difficult tributes for all the bosses, other than like the Tech Cave stuff. So I haven't got the tech cave stuff yet. No, so we're on the hunt now for Alpha Tuso and Alpha Leads. That's what we're looking for. And we're just doing a mass culling and kill spree down here under the ocean whilst looking for that. But yeah, we did get all that bassy blubber, which is really nice too. Yo, Carnage, coming in with a big cheers. Thank you so much. Let's go. Yeah, so there was 2 Gigas and a Karcher on the map when I loaded in, so we went and killed them. So I've already got I've got 3 Giga Hearts, which is really good as well. Something I totally forgot about, but we were lucky enough that there was a few spawned in for us. Yeah. And then I did the, I ran up and down the river for 10 minutes and we got the last 4 Spinosails that I needed as well. So I feel like we've got all the tricky, tricky or time-consuming tributes for the spider, monkey, and dragon. Now we just want, potentially, to try to get some alpha stuff down here for the tech cave. I've got a few more things I need to go get, though. I still need to go get, like, Thyla Claws and stuff like that. Oh, is that... Oh, that's a person! Oh, my God! Whoopsies! Sorry about that. I'm like, cool, bassy blubber. I need that. Whoops. That was pretty funny. Oh, I might actually have... Let me just jump in my settings real quick. I think there was some weird chat going on the other day, so I turned that off all. Your 210 is ready for Gen 1? Yeah, you're ready to go? Well, if they're on time, Cake, it's going to be tomorrow. Right? Potentially tomorrow morning for us. So, really exciting. Yeah, make sure you're ready to go, ready to transfer, ready to craft as many pillars as you can. I'm sure. ready to keep trying to log in. Login wars and crafting pillars. Oh, yeah, the skill trees and everything. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so you guys are all ready to go and you're going to tribe up and go do your thing. I love it. Well, yeah, I mean, I won't be on official, but if it is launching tomorrow, I will put an extra stream in tomorrow, guys. We'll be streaming day 1. Absolutely. Like I said, big part of the reason why I would love to do some bosses here on the island and get that knocked out. Oh, we got an Alpha Leads! Come on! Let's go! Alpha Leads. That's what we need. Yes! We got it. We got the Alpha Leads. Oh, we got a pirate hat. Arr! Yes! Should have known. Pirate hat, right? Just in time for our pirate-themed map coming out. Gar. Alright, Alpha Leads. That is awesome. With a bit of luck, we get an Alpha Tuso. And we're going to have most of the things we need. Like the real hard things to get. Well, not hard to get. Time-consuming. That's what I mean. Like, you've got to hunt a lot. So you can see it's not hard for us to kill it and get it. It's just whether you can find one. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so we got the Alpha Leads, and I'm pretty sure we need Alpha Tuso I. And then we, yeah, we'll go to the volcano and double check and see what else we potentially need. But we've got to cruise around and look for some Thyla hook claws, things like that. So there is other stuff we still need. Oh, why can't you be Alpha Tuso? Oh, we've got an Alpha Megalodon and an Alpha Mosa chilling together. No Alpha Tuso, that's really unfortunate. Alright, there's the Alpha Megalodon gone. So you're going to be getting up early, Cake, and checking all the details and finding out when it's releasing and being on the Ark Discord, making sure you know exactly what time it's going to be dropping and stuff so that you can get in as quick as possible. I'm sure there's a bunch of official players in the chat right now that are going to be doing a bit of that. Trying to keep up to date with the actual release times. Just wake up naturally. Yeah, I'm like that. I've done it in the past where I've tried to wake up early and make sure I'm on and all this, and I'm like, then there's delays and whatnot. I'm like, oh, then by the time it releases in the evening, I'm tired. So yeah, I won't be doing anything out of the ordinary as far as that goes for me. But yeah, we'll be streaming. If it comes out tomorrow, we'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon. That's my plan. Obviously, depending on what time. If it releases tomorrow, and then what time that release is. Oh, we did get a fishing rod. Love fishing rods. I'm about fishing rods. Wake up to play Ark like a normal person. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, dude, we're looking pretty good. We literally, if we find an Alpha Tuso, we are so done down here. That's awesome. Vamp, you'll be at work. Yeah, well, like I said, I think by this point, most of the time there's releases, we're all sort of expecting at least a few hours delay, if not a day, or whatever it be. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, we have been prepping and planning to be up and running and ready to go on day one. That's still absolutely the plan. Whether that's tomorrow, whether it's the next day. Whether it's a couple more days away, we don't know. I don't think we're going to find out until tomorrow. Alright. Still looking, so I'll still just grab all the bassies that we can. If we see more basilos, we'll try to get more blubber. But the Alpha Tuso is the real main thing we're looking for right now underwater. No, I'm not telling you it's been delayed. I'm saying it's due to come out tomorrow, but we all kind of, I guess, anticipate a bit of a delay at this point. But like I said, I'd rather it be delayed and get it running better than try to push it out on time and end up with a Lost Colony release where there's a lot of stuff you just can't do anyway. So that's my outlook on it. But fingers crossed it's not delayed too much. Fingers crossed it runs nice and smooth and they've done all their testing and everything's good. That's what we all want, right? That's what we all want. You know, I've said it with every map release, I always prefer them to take more time than to get it out on time and release a product like Lost Colony, which was, honestly, I don't know how broken it still is. Everyone says, oh, it's mostly fixed. That to me means it's still broken. But you couldn't do boss fights, you couldn't do missions. There was just so much stuff that didn't work, and it wasn't like after a few days or a week or two. It was like literally 3 or 4 months later. They were still having problems trying to get patches out and whatnot. So, yeah, I'm really hoping it doesn't turn into that kind of a debacle. Yo, Alpha Tuso! Come on! Oh, let's go! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, yo, Garnet! You're going to apply to Monarchy Community? Yes! That'll be awesome, dude. I know there'll be a lot of people I'm hoping to get over to the Monarchy Community like I did last 0.5 season. It'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, I feel the same, Beepo. I'd be happy to wait another few months to get it right. I don't know. It just always seems as last minute, you know? I don't know. That's just how it feels, right? I know it's not. But it just feels, it always feels last minute because they're like, oh, it's pushed back another 5 hours. I'm like, dude, how are you pushing it back 5 hours? You've had 6 months. You know, like, what? What have you been doing? Yeah, I gave up on Lost Colony as well because of how broken it was. It was a real issue for me. I just couldn't do it. I did like 5 boss fights and got nothing for it because it just kept kicking me out of the bosses and going, oh, you failed. And even if I won, right? I got nothing. I never seen a Giga Desmodus. Like, it's just, yeah, it's just bad. It's just bad. And I'm really, it's quite literally the worst Ark map release I've ever played, Lost Colony. Which is pretty sad, because I was super hyped for a brand new map that nobody knew about, right? Let's go! We got the Alpha Tuso Eye. We needed it, and we got it. Got a bunch of absorbent substrate, which is good too. Oh man, that's actually huge. We got the Alpha stuff we needed. That is absolutely massive, guys. The Alpha leads and the Alpha Tuso in our first run around the map. Streamer logo is in Ark now, and you applied for community server and got approved. Carnage, awesome! Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be quite a few of you guys that I know that are going to be on the community servers, and I'll be looking forward to, after a couple of weeks, getting over to the community server myself and coming and checking out your builds and stuff like I did in the last 0.5 season where I did a full sort of fly around. Me and Cake took me around for a fly around on the community server, and we went and got some base tours and stuff like that. It was awesome. Yeah, that was probably the hardest thing for me to deal with and focus and understand about Lost Colony is they released it before Christmas. Then no patches came out for like 2 months. After 6 months, there's still patches coming out, and people are saying, oh, it sort of mostly works. Like, after 6 months of release, like, what? You definitely weren't even close to release it at when you did. You know, but like I understand they've still got to keep the money rolling in and stuff. I get it. But it was frustrating as a player. Playing for like 3 months and still not being able to complete a boss fight or anything was just like, what are we, why did I bother? You know, that's kind of what it felt like. Yeah, all the Alpha stuff is huge. So we've got to get up there. We've got to get some regular, like I need RG Talons, I need Thyla Hook Claws, I need some more, you know, just some basic stuff like that. But it looks like we've got most of the tricky stuff. We've got our Giga Hearts, we've got our Bassy Blubber, we've got all the Alpha stuff for the Tech Cave. Oh my god. Can we do it? Are we going to get all the things done today? I think maybe we will. I wasn't sure whether we'd get all the Alpha tributes. But I think we've got them all. We'll double check. We'll go to the Tech Cave and just poke our heads in, right? Yeah, so there's, I believe we're looking at roughly 60 to 70 creators on the creator server. And then we're going to have the community servers as well, which has got a bunch of people as well. So Yeah, there's going to be so much cool stuff happening on Monarchy. I'm really looking forward to it, hey. It's going to be so good. So obviously we're going to have a lot of creators that aren't actually Monarchs that the Monarchs are going to be playing with on the creator server. But then, yeah, the community servers as well. Absolutely nuts. When Timber, it is still, at this point, scheduled... I'm in Australia, so it's scheduled for tomorrow. But I don't have a time. Planning to do boss fight soon? Yeah, I kind of am. We've got some tributes to go get, but we're not too... We've done really well, actually, on the tribute front. Gonna grind a bit and get there. Yeah, dude, that's it. It doesn't, you know, like... It doesn't magically happen. It is actually work. It's not just like, oh, hey, I feel like streaming today. Everything's gonna be perfect and I'm gonna be big and all that. I probably for 6 months I streamed to nobody. Like 1, maybe 2 people. At least 6 months. Like, it takes time, dude, to sort of build your brand, build your reputation, get to know people, all that sort of stuff. It does. It takes time, dude. But, you know, the biggest advice I give people is enjoy what you're doing. Because it's really transparent when someone's not enjoying what they're doing. It really is. Hey, Shell, yo, what's going on? Welcome on in. I'm actually almost done underwater already. That's insane. Insane. What are we up to? Collecting tributes. We've got all the artifacts. We are collecting tributes to do all the island bosses. And we've already got all the tributes to do Extinction Alpha King Titan. So yeah, I want to, before Gen comes out, I would like to get the island done, or my island bosses done on my other character. So we'll probably do King Titan before the island. Because then I can take this character over to Extinction, sort out Extinction, do King Titan, and then I can bring my other character out of the cloud back here to the island and hopefully get Cake to give me a tribe invite. And we can do Alpha, Spider, Monkey, Dragon, and Tech Cave with my second character. It'd be absolutely huge. Oh, I didn't mean to transfer all. I meant to drop all. Don't need that. Oh, you know, the other thing I do actually have to do here is get a tribe tower up and running, right? Because this is my main base. And when you've got your tribe tower maxed out, I'm pretty sure it gives you, like, extra element from bosses and stuff too, right? Which I'm going to need going forward as well. I mean, it's not going to make a difference to today, but I definitely need to sort that out. All this extra Bassy Blubber is for future runs as well, for more element runs, right? Yeah, that's exactly right. No, man, that's the problem I had. I did, I think, 5 boss fights, and I didn't even fail. Like, even if we won and we beat the boss and everything, it's like, nope, you failed, and it kicked me out. No rewards, no ascension, no Giga Desmo, nothing. So I ended up leaving the map going, well, this is an absolute waste of time, because I can't, there's no end game. I can't do anything. It's just pointless playing here. You know, I got really frustrated with it and just left in the end. You know, imagine people who are first time ever playing and they go play Lost Colony and they're like, this game's crap, it doesn't work, and they just leave forever. They would never come back. You know, like, it just does more harm than good. Oh, we're over encumbered. I was going to grab that Bassy blubber. Oh, there we go. Oh, seriously? What? Just random things appear, of course, when right when we're ready to swim off. That's a thing. Join you with the boss fights. Game, yeah, absolutely. We always welcome people to our boss fights. We can only take... So the spider, the monkey, and the dragon, we can only have 10 people total. But the tech cave, the alpha tech cave, and alpha king titan have no limit. Just server limit. So everybody's welcome. Absolutely. But yeah, we'll see how many we've got as well. I mean, I don't think we're going to have 10 at this point unless you guys, you know, some of you guys want to join for the regular boss fights as well. Right. Yeah, I just want to make sure, because we've got our shoulder pets like full of stuff too. Our pyro. So I'm keeping the hide, I'm keeping all the tributes. We've got some more black pearls. The black pearls is what's weighing us down. But we're almost home. So yeah, we just get down here past the cunning and we're home, right? I live right here, so we've done a full lap. I'm pretty pumped that we got all the alpha tributes from underwater. That's huge. We're going to swing by. We're going to go get some more tributes on land, and we'll go by via the volcano and just double check everything that we need. Because we're going to need like the boss heads, right, as tributes. So we need to do the spider, monkey, and dragon before we can do the tech cave. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I honestly didn't... I thought we were going to have to do a couple of laps and kill way more stuff to get the leads and the alpha leads and the alpha 2. So I thought we would have to be underwater a whole lot more than we have. So that's actually pretty crazy that we got a first run today. Streamer luck, right? Do get it every now and then. We get a bit of streamer luck. But I mean, I enjoy the underwater, so this doesn't bother me. Just swimming around, killing some stuff. Whoa, that's got to be an alpha. That's got to be an alpha Mosa, doesn't it? Bright pink like that. Has to be. I'm looking forward to doing some pretty crazy stuff on Monarchy too. Like, if you guys watched the last season of Monarchy on Ragnarok, where we actually had the dino dip and stuff. I killed alpha Mosas with a single manta. Things like that. We did the, we beat the rubble golem, or the lava golem I did with a solo parasaur. Like, it was nuts. Some of the things that all of, not just me, but all of the monarchs were trying to do because we were level capped and dino capped. It was nuts, dude, but it was so much fun seeing what a lot of these creatures could do that we normally just pass over or don't think twice about. Man, like, it wasn't easy, but possible. This is where I get my mentality that nothing on PvE, there is no like pay to win creatures. You can do literally everything in Ark without a single DLC creature. You can. Alright, we're going to take this guy out. We've got some more black pearls to get off him. We might get another fishing rod. Holes, yo! 3:30 AM. Can't get to sleep. I feel ya. We've all been there. But welcome on in. Hopefully you can just come out and chill here and be a bit entertained while you're trying to doze off. Getting rest. My big thing is, even if I can't sleep, as long as I'm actually resting, I'm usually going to be okay. But, yeah, still definitely need the rest. Insufficient stamina. Vamp. Yes, I am playing Monarchy. Yes, I will be there. I will be there. Yeah, I've seen there's a bunch of creators that I really enjoy watching that are going to be playing on the creator server, and I know there's a whole bunch of you guys that are going to be playing on the community servers as well. Okay. Oh, the X-Fish, the Surfactanus race with Raz Clark was actually one of my highlights as well. That was just so funny, dude. It's still up on my YouTube if anyone hasn't seen it. From our last Monarchy season, we set up a Surfactanus race, and because they can go on land and water, right? So yeah, it was really cool. It was a lot of fun. All right, it is dead. We're a little beat up, but we're all right. So what I normally try to do, if you've got too much weight and I can't auto harvest, I kind of always honestly try not to harvest the body, because it makes it easier just to instead of finding a tiny little bag. Oh no. It's gonna float. Well, it makes sense if you're not fully encumbered. Oh, it's over there. We're gonna try to get our Tuso. Actually, you know what? Take that, put that in there. We should be able to move. We can, if we haven't lost it yet. We might have lost the black pearls. Oh, there they are. Slowly floating up to the top. There we go. All right, we can move. We're good. Extra 100. I don't want to lose them all. All right, we're good. You go in there. Okay, keep on cruising. We're almost home. Drop all this good stuff off. Check what we do still need. Can't get back to sleep after 3. Yeah, that sucks. I hate that when you can't get back to sleep. They sound oddly... Do they? I haven't really noticed. I haven't used the Indo preserving bin all that much. Is that another Alpha Tuso? Oh my god, we got another Alpha Tuso, people! Woo! I mean, we've got to do it, right? So last time we got, what, like 5, I think it was? 5 Alpha... Moses? This time we got Alpha Tusos. We might actually have to heal our Tuso before we can kill this thing, man. Oh, now that Plessies are gone without the Alpha buff, we might be alright. Just keep an eye on our health. Always good to have extra Alpha trophies as well, just in case something bad happens, or if someone else is chasing them. Terrified to get near them. Oh, dude, I actually find them pretty easy to tame. It is something, it's actually next on my list to do a tutorial on how to tame Tusos the easiest way. Which I want to try to get out probably as quickly as I can before, well, once Monarchy drops, because I feel like Tusos are going to be a really important part of Gen 1. That thing should have left a bag, right? I didn't mean to harvest the corpse, because now it's going to be hard to find its bag. Is that it? I hope that's it. Yes! Awesome! Let's go! Gen 1 is tomorrow. Well, it's today, right now, it's 5:30 a.m. for 5:30 p.m. for me. So I feel like it's going to be at least another 12 hours. Sort of, hopefully somewhere between 12 and 24 hours. Oh man, that's awesome. 2 Alpha Tusos we got. So the Tusos, these things are actually a passive tame, right? If you've never tamed one. See how they've got like a, it kind of looks like a beak. So what's going to happen, you need, see this beak here? That's like its mouth, right? So when they're wild, you get down, you'll be riding a dino, you'll have black pearls in your 0 slot. The wild Tuso will grab your dino, you've got to dismount, swim up to the beak and tap E. And that's how you passive tame it. Oh, like it is super scary. But I actually want to do a tutorial on showing you how easy it can be. Because there's a lot of misconceptions about Tuso taming and how difficult it is and how, you know, all these overpowered creatures that you may need. A lot of it's just not accurate. So yeah, I do want to do a proper tutorial on Tuso taming over the next, probably over the next week or so, I'm hoping. Because it's going to be a pretty important tame, I think, for Gen. Yeah, I have no idea. We don't know. I think we'll find out more tomorrow about any kind of delays that are still going to happen and whatnot. We'll see. Obviously, we're all hoping not, but I'd rather it be delayed a little bit and get it right. Get it a better release than not. Okay, so I do have my trait on me right now that lets me carry all this extra stuff. Which means we might just take everything, right? We can cook up that prime fish meat. Oh, I've got to be wearing my... I get lots of views out of you alone. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, like I said, it's something that I've been meaning to get to and haven't gotten to, but yeah, it's definitely something I know how important Tusos are going to be since there's so much ocean stuff to do on Gen 1. So yeah, I definitely want to get a Tuso tutorial out there. Tito, you like that? I know, right? How good is it? Run away! Run away! I love my outfit. All right, let's get all this goody stuff away. There we go. We've just hit 25,000 black pearls. Nice. Don't need that. Alright, let's go pop all this away. Tributes. Nice, nice, nice. We've got some fishing rods going. I like that. We're going to have to go do some fishing at some point. Maybe when we do get our skill tree going, we can do some fishing stuff. Apparently it's pretty cool. I put everything in the floor. You haven't seen that, Holes? Yeah, my fridges, my dedicated storage. My storage vaults. All my vaults. We also did it with our feeding troughs. And I've also done it with my meat plants now. How good is that? Yeah, I love putting stuff in the floor. The trick is obviously you don't want to be on just straight foundations. You need the floor like this to be kind of ceilings instead. You can do it with cryo-fridges. You can sink everything. It's just a matter of getting your heights right. So you can see there, that was the regular height of the foundations. This one's lower with a pillar and then ceiling, so that's my refrigerators. It's just getting the height right is pretty huge. Then I've got my dedicated storage there, you can see. They're sunk. Then I've got all my vaults sunk. It means to me less clutter. And you can just walk over the top of everything. It's much easier to organise. Then there's my 5 stacked tech crop plots with my meat plants growing in them. And there is my feeding troughs. So yeah, it's all the underneath stuff that you don't see that makes it super clean. There's the other side with the other troughs over there. It's all about making it so clean on top that you don't really, obviously you don't really see all this underneath stuff. But yeah, it's super tidy, it's super clean, it's super helpful. I really like it. It really, 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 really does set it off, you know? Like, it just makes things easier to get to and stuff as well. Template hammer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, template hammer's actually super, super handy, isn't it? Can I repair you? I can. We have a little bit of poly there. Love that. Right. Trying to make them floating. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you can have them sort of over the top of you as well. It's definitely a thing. There's some different things, different ways that you can do some stuff, right? Absolutely, and get creative with it. I remember having... Yo, Predox, coming in with the raid. Hey, thank you so much, and welcome on in, Raiders. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I remember having a chandelier. It was like a feeding trough chandelier. So I had a chandelier coming down, and it was like 4 or 5 foundations above. And we put lights on it and everything. I can't remember what map it was on. And my troughs were up there, so there was literally nothing on the ground underneath it. It was just a chandelier. Yeah, it was really cool. Just different designs, different ideas, you know? I like it. Alright, so what we've got here, and if you ever need to do it, I don't know if Cake's still watching, but under this first one, so we open this up and I can put all my, like I can top this up with fertilizer, right? All the stacks. Then I've got a little box here that's got my chainsaw and my fuel. And there's our, with no more meat runs. That's our meat run. So these regrow. There's no greenhouse effect on these for me. I don't have a greenhouse effect, so it takes half an hour for them to grow back. And this is only 5 of each. I can put more in if I want. So I might even put more, like, I'm not sold on where they're sitting right now. I don't know if I want to leave them sort of here in the middle of the room or not, but it's nice. My thought was to have them close to the troughs. You don't have to move too far, you know, but, you know, I could have them stacked up against the back wall or anything like that. But yeah, we can open the door. There's a little box down here that I keep my chainsaw and my fuel in. And there you go. We can still walk over the top of it. It's not in the way. They grow. We can chop them down, fill up our troughs. It's all nice and neat and tidy and put away. I really like it. It's pretty clean. But yeah, like I said, we can open that up and get all our fertilizers and keep that topped up. Yeah, I do have more seeds. Yeah, I know, Cake. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But that's all right. I've got my little outpost as well. Over on Lost Colony, so we can go hunt more seeds as well. But yeah, the tribute hunt's going pretty good, dude. You were able to solo the Overseer. Hey, that's awesome, Pranox. Congrats, dude. Oh, you took Rexes. Yeah, Rexes are sketchy. So when the Overseer becomes the dragon, your Rexes take massive damage. But yeah, I got my Alpha Tuso. We've got to go double check and see if there's any other Alpha stuff we need, but I've got to go get some more Aloe Brains. Holy crap, we got 32 Bassi Blubber. Nice. We need to get some more Thyla Hook Claws. I need to get some Argy Talons. It died to the Brood. Really? So yeah, Argy Talons for that. Then we need Thyla Hook Claws for the monkey. Then I need... Oh, I need Yudi Lungs as well. Aloes, Udis. And then we've got to fly past the tech cave and see what else we need for there, right? Ah, you had the extinguisher grenades. Yeah, they absolutely help. We've done some dragon fights where people bring the extinguisher grenades. It's actually freaking amazing, isn't it? How much less damage your dinos take if you can throw an extinguisher grenade at them. Holes with the sub 4 months in a row. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so the extinguisher grenades, huge. Huge. From now till July 9th? What? That's like a week. Looking forward to Gen 1. Absolutely. Brand new map. Let's actually swing past the volcano real quick. Brand new map. So much, man. Monarchy. Everything. Maybe... Was it a back... Maybe it's a backdated sub? I don't know. That's odd. I don't know. So you got 4 months in a row. Maybe it ran out like 2 weeks ago or something and it's backdated you or something? It's a promo. Oh, sweet. We love promos. I didn't even notice. So I've been away. You guys know I was away for a couple of weeks. I only planned to be away for about a week, but had a bunch of stuff going on, and then I had some PC issues and stuff like that. So I haven't caught up with what's going on with those promos and stuff like that. Usually rips you. Speed running bosses. I personally don't really speed run anything unless I'm having a race with someone, but yeah, I like to take my time. That's my jam. But let's go down to the volcano and have a look at what alpha tributes we need to open this door when we get to that. But like I said, guys, what I'm thinking of doing is going over to Extinction first and doing Alpha King Titan first, because that'll leave me an open slot here to bring my other character over to do, because I want to do the island bosses with my other character. You only got 4 into... Oh, wow. You only got 4 in? Yeah, that's scary. That's scary. Just try not to die. That's a good play. Alright, so... We need the... I know we need the... Obviously, the monkey, the dragon, and the brood trophy. So we've got Alpha Megfin, we've got that. Alpha Mosa, we've got that. Alpha Tuso, we've got that. Alpha Kano, I've got that. Alpha Leeds, I've got that. Alpha Raptor, I've got that. I haven't got an Alpha T-Rex yet. So we're going to need an Alpha T-Rex as well as those other tributes, guys. So the Alpha T-Rex is the only tribute I do not have. Well, I haven't been over here for all that long, right? So I feel like for how long we've been here, I've got so much stuff. But I don't mind hunting and putting it together, right? It's a lot of fun for me to do all these different things. This is one of the scarier things, is looking for Thylers in the redwoods. But I guess, like, the other thing we'll do when we're going on we'll go for an Alpha T-Rex hunt, but we can use the gene scanner to hunt for regular Rexes, and they have a chance to be an Alpha, right? So the gene scanner still shows Alphas. If we're searching for T-Rex, an Alpha will still show. It just won't tell us if it's an Alpha or not. You can't specifically search for Alphas. So we'll go around and we can kill all the T-Rexes on the gene scanner, and then hopefully we run into an Alpha. Well, yeah, I feel like there's a big part of the Thylers are actually looking for me, not the other way around. We do need a bunch of Argitalons too, actually. Well, not a bunch, but they're going to be pretty easy because we get 2 per as well. I do have 10 cake, yes. I have 10 Spinosails. I know, pro gamer. You wouldn't have thought so. Oh, you've got all the extinction tributes? Nice. Oh, dude, yeah, so I used to avoid the redwoods as well when I first started playing, because I could never, ever notice the Thylers clinging to trees. I don't know, maybe my quality of my monitor wasn't that good or anything. I'm like, I could never notice them, and I always got killed by them. Always. And now it's just like, just super fun for me. I actually love the thrill of how dangerous it is. No, this isn't a fresh character. No, I did, when we first came to official, I did level 1 start on the island. And I did a freshie there, and we did a freshie on Scorched, and, you know, we've done some fresh playthroughs. Now this is I guess my kind of playthrough. This is going to be my main map. This is my main base now. So we want to do a boss fight because I have 2 characters on official now, and my other character does not have the island bosses or the tech cave done. So I want to be switching out to that as well before we do the boss fights. I don't know. Thylers are crazy, dude. They just do crazy things, right? They're scary. But I've got good armor and I've got a good shotgun, so if we do get hit and dismounted... Same thing with the Thylers. I can get my gene scanner out. I just like to have a bit of a look first. I mean, T-Rex arms are something we need to collect anyway, so we'll just go around and kill all the T-Rexes we find. Hopefully we can find an alpha at some point also, right? And it's so funny when I'm looking for Thylers like this, or to tame, whether they're tamed or kill or whatever, I always forget to check the actual ground because I'm so focused on the trees. I don't even notice them when they're running around on the ground. And I don't know about these things, if they share a spawn with Rexes or not. I feel like they probably would. The Acros. But I have no idea. There's a ton of Acros up here, though. No, I actually haven't. I mean, I don't really use this thing generally that much for fighting. It does have 1500 melee damage, though. It's pretty good, right? So I think we need 6 more Thyla hook claws, which is only 3 Thylas, right? You get 2 hook claws per as well. When I get my, eventually, when I get my proper boss arena set up for the island and stuff, I want to have dedicated storage with all the tributes and stuff, so it's much easier to keep track of. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? But I like to have, so I've got 10k health and 4k stam. I really like to have stam on these guys, because they're mostly just my get-around mount, but bit of health. They don't have saddle protection either, so I like to have good, decent health on them as well. Like, I feel like I go overboard with some stuff like that, but, I mean, it's got enough damage, dude. I haven't seen a single Thyla yet. Q dismount here. Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I can, you know, I can essentially breed, you know, not just this guy, not just griffins, but everything. You know, if you've got your breeders, you can essentially breed more and level them for different purposes. But most of the time, I just have my kind of all-rounder, I guess. Alpha Raptor there. Oh, I see a Thyla. Did I not get the, Alright, so this is how I generally deal with Thylas. This is why I brought the, you can bring wyverns, whatever, but if you can give them a shot, they should fall to the ground and then they don't pounce on you, right? He's a bit glitchy, but there you go. There's our first Thyla hook claws today. Nice. I'm totally 100% expecting to get absolutely wrecked by a Thyla soon. Yeah, they're a bit, when they get hold of you, or when they launch, they're straight down, but it's like, yeah, when you shoot them out of the tree like that, they get a bit kind of stuck in the tree, I guess. They just don't fall properly. This is the thing, like, all these platforms, which is awesome, it's all just for tree sap, though, and it's gonna stop so many spawns. Yo, fan, hey, what is up? Welcome, welcome. We're tribute hunting. We're going to do all island bosses today. We're going to do Alpha King Titan, and we're going to do all island bosses today. So we've got all the artifacts, multiples actually. We need a few tributes. We've got all the alpha tributes except Alpha Rex now. So we just got our alpha, all our underwater alpha stuff as well. Yes, Microraptor Chaos can be a problem. I actually really love the cat as an early game tame. So I got the cat in the Dino Dip last season of Monarchy. And I realized how amazing it is on Ragnarok, right? For an early game tame. Because nothing, like, it's got pest control. Nothing attacks you. Absolutely phenomenal. Keeps pegos away from stealing your stuff. Keeps Microraptors away from dismounting you. Yeah, the cat is such an amazing early game tame. Oh, I see a Thyla. Part of the reason why I love the Griffin more than the Snow Owl is because you can shoot off its back. Yeah, that's right. They do have 9 lives. You can revive them if they die. You can revive them without Oasis Orb. That's a thing. Isn't that crazy? Didn't know that one? I had so much fun just throwing them at enemies' faces. That's just hilarious. Alright, so I do actually have all the Thyla hook claws now. Because we had 4 already, right? And I got another 6 on me. What are the alpha tributes? For opening the tech cave, we got the Alpha Mosa Tooth. We got the Alpha Leeds Blubber. We got the Alpha Tuso Eye. You need Alpha Carno Arm. You need a Alpha Raptor Claw. And we haven't got the Alpha T-Rex Tooth yet. We need to get that. Yeah, so that's to open the Alpha Tech Cave. We need all those Alpha. So we need to kill a bunch of Alpha creatures on the map and get their trophies or tributes, right? Oh, that Thyla just launched down, I think, at a wild PT. Yeah. No. You seriously, the cats have 9 lives. If you've got the cat tamed and it dies, like your shoulder pet, and it dies, you can revive it. They actually, not a word of a lie, they get 9 lives. Not even trolling or making it up. All right, so let's go get some aloes. Let's go get some Uties. And then we'll maybe get our gene scanner out and start hunting some Rexes, perhaps? Yeah, definitely have to check it out. Yeah, I think it leaves, like, maybe a bag. It leaves a thing, if I remember correctly, it leaves a thing kind of like you get from, like, the soul essence that you use for Oasisaurs. I think it leaves a similar thing to that, but you can just revive it. Yeah, instead of taking it to Oasisaur, you can actually just revive it. I'm pretty certain. All right, we're going to slowly make our way up to the snow because we need some Uti lungs. Oh, there's a Spino. We'll have to make sure we keep Spino sales coming in, right? I mean, we need everything coming in, but at the moment, I feel like we only need, as long as we've got 10 of everything, we're good, right? Because we're only really planning on doing 1 of each run. I mean, once we got the stuff for the tech cave, like I said, it doesn't consume it, so we can run tech cave as many times as we want. You just open the door, take all your tributes back out, take them with you. But having extra ones is always going to be a good thing, right? Oh, I know. So the Rhino doesn't get feared roared, but the Wyvern does. I know. There's a few little things like that I'm the same. I'm like, but to be fair, it doesn't. It's not like a RG or this Griffin or something where you get one fear roar and you're gone. I think it has to fear roar you 3 times to get you to scared on a Wyvern. So it's not so bad. There's our first Yudi, though. Quetzals. I love Quetzals. I am really looking forward to the Quetzal TLC, dude. I love Quetzals. I really do. I know. Rag doesn't seem like it was that long ago. It's insane, dude. Time just absolutely flies by. It really, really does. And that's like another reason, like I'm super pumped that we've got a Monarchy season for Genesis. Just, I feel like last Monarchy season was just so long ago, you know? Like, yeah, we're due, man, and I'm really excited. Alright, down here there should be a few Udis. Should be. We love it when we find Udis with babies because you can get the Udi lungs out of the babies too, right? Alright, let's get our, make sure we've got plenty of stam while I grab a drink real quick, and we'll continue hunting these Udis out here, right? Nice and safe up here on our Deadpool Griffin. Looking absolutely amazing. Only map you didn't like in ASE. Really? Okay. Ragnarok was the last Monarchy, so we did Extinction was the first time I took part, which was season 6.5 for Monarchy, and then I joined as a Monarch for Ragnarok, which was season 7. So this Gen 1 will be season 7.5, a half season where we're going to be having a lot of other creators joining, not just the Monarchs. So yeah, it's going to be super, super, super exciting, man. Yaz, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. I'm just going to grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, all right. Spawning with a tech suit? Yeah, I know, right? I'm like that too. I'm like, man, isn't tech suits like a late game reward? You're not supposed to like start with it, right? But then I totally understand it because I guess like the maps are the lore that is a story, right? As you go along. And the idea is that as each new map is released, your character should be max level going to the next map, right? But you can't take creatures and stuff. So I kind of get it. Like, I know Cake will be spawning in as a level 210 tomorrow on Gen 1. She'll already be a level 210, right? Like, this is my best official character right here that's a level 136. So I kind of understand it. But I'm used to playing, like, I love playing each map. I love the early game. So I really enjoy starting each map as a level 1. Yeah, isn't it? It's a exosuit or something they call it. It's not like a proper tech suit. It doesn't have much durability or armor rating, but you can fly around on day 1. Yeah, it's like hide armor, but you can fly. But it also doesn't use element either, does it? Do you have to have element, or do you just harvest element or something like that? I can't remember Gen 2. It's been so long. But like I said, I never played Gen 1, so it's all brand new to me. Yeah, it doesn't use element, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's kind of designed, Gen 1 and Gen 2 are sort of designed to be the end game maps. That's why you get the, like the skiff and the striders and all this crazy overpowered stuff, right? Because that's what it's designed for, you know? I get it. But I mean, I'll still do kind of level 1 starts and all that, but I'll utilize, like, if they're going to give me a friggin' spacesuit on day 1 that I can fly around in, I'm going to use it, right? Oh, look, yeah, every map is designed to bring, like, every map is designed to have one character. So you start on the island, right? You get all your tech unlocks and everything here on the island. And then you take it to Scorched Earth, and you unlock more. But it, like the story behind the official, and that's why you're allowed to transfer on day 1 your character over to each new map, because it's designed to have one character and take that to every map, right? But, I mean, I really enjoy early game. That's why, like, personally, I do a level 1 start every time a map comes out. I love, especially if it's a map that I've never played before, because I love the exploration and all that side of things, right? Yeah, starting level 1, that's a preference for me. That's not, you don't have to do that. Not sort of designed for that necessarily. It's just something that I enjoy doing. And it's great for content, right? Going into a late game map as a level 1, trying not to die, trying to survive. That's huge. Alright, 4 UD lungs. I don't think we had any, so I actually need 10 UD lungs. There's another Alpha Carno. Damn, these things are everywhere. Yeah, see how much damage you take, man? You've got no saddle protection. This guy's taking a beating. Oh, we're good. Another Alphacano. Oh my lord. I'll take all your arms. I'll have all your arms. Yeah, get glitched, but their bleed damage is massive. Overwrite the character and transfers open cat. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'll be starting my server on day one as a level 1 character. You guys know that whenever we start a new map, it's usually around 6 weeks and we open it up to transfers. But we'll obviously see how we travel this time because I've got Monarchy at the same time as the map release and stuff too, so I don't know how much I'll be playing before Monarchy drops, and we've got 6 weeks of Monarchy season, which I might go back later after transfer. But yeah, we might be opening transfers depending on what the community is after a little bit earlier than normal or around that same time, but yeah. I'll be doing a level 1 start. We will be starting the map with no transfers. And then it'll be folded into the cluster where you'll be able to transfer over dinos, characters, all your things. Yeah. Alright, let's keep cruising. Try to find some more Uties, and then I think after we've found all our Utie lungs, that's when I think we'll start hunting down some T-Rexes and try to find an Alpha Rex. I think we've got 5 or 6 Allo Brains, Cake. Everything's still in the vault at base. If you want to check. But yeah, I think I need another... I've got 1 on me. So I think I need another 4 Allo Brains. Tide Pup? I have no idea. No clue. If it's going to be out on other maps and stuff. Dude, there's a whole pack of... Carnos there with no Utie. Maybe the Utie died. Take me to your leader. These mammoths are absolutely giving everything a beat down. I love it. We did get the lung. Nice. Nice. We got 5. We're halfway. Right. Oh. Oh, you're already out in the snow. Yeah, just kill everything. I mean, it's... If you see them, you might as well kill them, because we're going to need more later anyway, right? Remember, this guy doesn't have all that much weight for the auto harvests. Swear I just heard another Yudi though. Sure, I heard one. Maybe it was a mammoth. Must have been a mammoth. I don't see another Yudi here. Well, it depends how all the heal abilities work and stuff, right? So when the Spring Drakeling came out, it was so overpowered, and then they nerfed it so that if you're taking damage, it stops the healing effect. So they might do something along those lines as well. I don't know. It'll be very interesting. Yo, Axeman, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. The new Tide Pup is apparently has a healing ability of some description. So, like I said, we won't know how good or bad or useful or not useful it is until the map drops and the dinos drop, and we can experiment and play around and learn about them, right? Don't know. But we'll find out. Like, even things like that, like, I try not to... Like, I have a quick read about stuff and all that sort of stuff, but I try not to go too crazy with the spoiler side of things, because I want to learn and be excited when I find one and see what it can do and stuff, you know? Like... So it's not something that I, like, oh, I have to know now. I'd rather know when I'm trying to tame one and learn what it can do, right? But there'll probably be... Like, as with just about every new creature they bring out, they do balancing patches and stuff like that if something's a bit too overpowered or underpowered and that sort of stuff. So, you know, I'm sure there'll be balancing changes once it's been used and utilized and know exactly what it can do. Right, there is another Yudi lung for me. Let's go. I think we only need 4 more, maybe, something around there. So we're doing pretty good on the Yudi lungs. I think Cake said she was up in the snow too. We might come across her. How goes the arcing? Absolutely awesome. Today I'm pushing to do... We're on Tribute Hunt. But, yeah, I want to do all island bosses today, including the Tech Cave, all on Alpha. But we are, we're going to get all the tributes. So my plan is to get all the tributes. We've already got all the artifacts. Then I'm going to go over to Extinction. We're going to do Alpha King Titan first. Then we're going to come back here on a different character that hasn't done any of the island bosses and do all the island bosses over here. That's the plan. So yeah, lots of boss fighting today. Getting ahead of the game. We're not going to be back on the island for a little while, I feel, because Genesis... hopefully should be out tomorrow. So it might be a little bit of a break before we're back here on the island. So let's try to get some bosses and stuff done. That's the plan. What do you mean the mana was broken? The mana's still super broken. It's so glitchy and gross. We hate manners. Might be able to go on a Bob's treasure hunt too. I don't know where I put all my other Bob's notes. Treasure maps. Alright, that is a big Titanosaur, which we don't need to worry about. Oh, you got an Ascendant map? Nice, Cake. Heck yeah. Well, we still want, you know, we still potentially want stuff for the tinkering desks and all those sort of things too, right? So, high item rating things will be good. The same guy that got Grift by Trafgullah? Trafgullah? No. Not me. That's hilarious. Yo, what's going on? Welcome, 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 everybody. What are we up to? At the moment, trying to gather all the tributes we need for all island bosses on alpha difficulty. Don't know how to pronounce it. Yo, Bunny, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, so we're going to try to get everything we need for the alpha boss fights here on the island. Then I'm going to go to Extinction, and we're going to do the Alpha King Titan, which we're ready to do. Then we're going to come back here with a different character that hasn't done any of the island bosses yet. And we're going to do all the island bosses over here. Including Tech Cave. That's the plan. We want to do Tech Cave as well. Should have two. Why didn't I get a Yudi lung from the baby? What? I got ripped off. The baby didn't give me his lung. Boo! Boo! Got the same voice? Yeah, I don't feel like I sound like Willy. Not so Larry, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. They used to. I used to get Yudi lungs from baby Yudis. They do. Yeah, yeah. Babies do drop tributes, dude. Unless they've patched it recently. It changed it. Yeah. I used to love getting... Like, you find a Yudi with triplets, that's 4 Yudi lungs right there. Like, absolutely huge. Yeah, the accent. I know. Willie's accent is, to me, really stands out. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. I love it. But yeah, it stands out like me, especially being Australian, right? I really noticed the heavy American accent. All right, what do you got? Oh, we got 10 Yudi lungs. Let's go. All right, you know what time it is? You know what time it is? It is time to hunt Rexes. We need an Alpha Rex, guys. I think an Alpha Rex might be the last thing we need for Tech Cave. So we can just go around hunting for Rexes, and hopefully we find an alpha. But yeah, I mean, if we see like this, if we come across allos and stuff like that, we'll keep everything. But we need to find an alpha T-Rex. An alpha T-Rex can spawn anywhere that a regular Rex can spawn. They're the same spawn. So maybe you just notice them there more, but yeah, they can actually spawn. Any Rex spawn can be a alpha spawn. What's the time zone? I'm in Australia, so for me, it's only 6:30 PM. It's still pretty early for me. Yeah, Kano Island, all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Oh, look, I've got my gene scanner, so we can just literally go around and kill every Rex on the map till we find an alpha. Right? Like, that's a thing. Oh, train tracks. Why do you do these things? Train tracks are the laggiest thing in Ark. It still gets me that, you know, official players, like, have train tracks around and stuff. It still gets me. Train tracks are literally the most laggy thing in Ark. They have been since day one. And then you come around to official servers and everyone's got, like, train tracks out. I'm like, what are you doing? Alright, Rexers, I'm coming for you, and we're going to get... So we got really lucky with the Tuso, we got the leads as well, that was awesome. We literally have all alpha tributes except the Rex. Yeah, the gene scanner makes everything just super, super easy, right, doesn't it? I mean, we could fly around and just check Rex areas whenever we want. But, that's what I was doing with all the other stuff, right? But... sometimes a hidden little Rex like this that could be the alpha we're looking for can be a little trickier to find. I wish the, so if you look at the gene scanner, right, when you do it, see how it says max level 170? So when you're a lower level, when you first unlock the gene scanner, it's like max level 80 or something like that. But it's not, it still shows 150s and stuff. Like, I wish that that was kind of fixed so you couldn't find levels above your level kind of thing, right? It's a shame that that's not... that doesn't work as intended. Yeah, no, right? The servers run terribly. There's way too much stuff. Yet they've got a train track around the whole map. Alright, let's keep on searching. Paid for trains, they're going to make dang trains. Well, we didn't pay for trains, we paid for a DLC pack that trains were in that pack. I didn't go out like a pyromane and buy trains. Right? They were part of the... they came in the Bob's Tall Tales pack, right? For, pretty sure it was the Frontier pack, wasn't it? Scorched Earth pack? The trains first came out? Oh, we're doing a circle. Come back. We've come back full circle. Back to the mosh pit. I thought it was an alpha for a second then, but it's actually just the red glow from the Cerato hitting it. Damn. Yeah, there'll be some people... but well, I wonder if some people bought it because they wanted trains, right? Quite possibly. Alright, so we might head back up towards the main mountains and have a look, and we'll head back we'll head over to Kano Island as well. Have I had enough luck? No. More. I want more luck. Literally, if we find an Alpha Rex, I've got everything I need to do every single Alpha fight on the island. Yeah, well, that's the goal. All Alpha fights, including the Tech Cave, and we're going to be doing another Alpha King Titan as well. Bunny, how much will you pay me if I get a pink broodmother chibi from the Overseer? Yes, we're going to do Tech Cave as well, correct. I do have Sarko skins and Titanoboa Venom cake, yes. I've been keeping everything. I've been keeping all my tributes. Solid pink, 10k. Just killing the swamp cake. Oh, that's right. There's usually, along this beach, there's a whole bunch. 10k tech ceilings. So, usually tech ceilings is like a universal currency in Ark. Unofficial, right? There's trees, can't see a damn thing. Yeah, well, this is the thing, right? Like, if you play Ark enough for enough years, you just stockpile so much stuff. Like, you'll have hundreds of thousands of, you know, things. So, yeah, you know, you can buy dinos with mutations, you can buy colors, you can... There's a Rex here somewhere, dude. Wonder if it's in the mesh. Hard poly. Well, I mean, yeah, sometimes like element or hard poly or... But, so you can't transfer element. I think... Just cost of crafting as well, right? And what you use to craft them. Yeah, I thought tech was always... Like, hard poly can still be currency, absolutely. Like, people can ask for sort of whatever they want, but... I've got a feeling there's a Rex here. Oh, you know what? It'd be a baby. That Rex we just killed probably has a baby and I can't find it. Well, this is the thing, right? Now that there's so many maps where you can just get organic poly and you can just harvest it at will. Like, you can go to Aberration with a bear and just get black box with polymer in 2 seconds. So I feel like polymer just isn't really a necessary currency anymore, right? Like... Yeah. And you can't really... It'd be too hard to use element as currency because you can't transfer element to other maps, right? So it's probably just kind of an evolution of that sort of thing. Something that can transfer to all maps. Something you can make on all maps. So it doesn't matter where you main or where you live or... You know, that's kind of how I assume it came about. This is the first time knowing this. Yeah, but what... is there much that you need hard poly for that you can't use organic poly? Right? Like, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess... I get it, because it's a pain in the butt to make, but... I just used organic poly for everything. Get your gachas out. You know, grind all your... riot stuff and... yeah, whatever it be. Yeah, but if you don't have a rep, how are you buying and selling things with hard polymer? Like, how are you so rich in hard... like, to buy hard polymer, or like what? If you're in a currency trading or you're buying and selling and swapping stuff like that, and hard poly in those sorts of amounts, dude, you're gonna have a rep by then, right? No? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm gonna go have a look at Kano Island, guys. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. By the time you're at that stage, it's pretty damn easy to go out on a farming mission to get the stuff to make poly, to make hard poly. Dude, is there not even a Rex on this island? That'd be crazy if there's not a single Rex on Kano Island. Yeah, we love finding out and sharing things that people have been playing for 10 years, you know, 15k hours, and they're like, oh, I didn't know that. I love it. Nobody knows everything about Ark. Nobody. Even I don't think the developers, right? The developers don't even play Ark, do they? How would they know? This is probably why there's no Rexes here, because there'll be a bunch of like Ceratos, macros, and things that potentially share a spawn with Rexes, I guess. The devs don't know how to play Ark. Yeah, it's wild. It's no Rexes on Kano Island. That's crazy. All right, back to the mainland then, guys. So is it that you yeah, so you need hard poly in a Dedi because even the rep won't hold enough polymer to craft it. But yeah, I feel like at the stage that you're at when you need that much poly, you've got the best gatherers, you know, all your dinos, your levels, everything, right? Not fog. It doesn't do it. Fat boy. No. Turn the clouds off. There's like, yeah. I don't turn everything off on this game because then it just makes it look like I'm playing a 20-year-old game and it looks just horrible and ugly. I watch some streams where everyone turns everything off and does all that, and I'm like, dude, it literally looks like a game that's just been developed in the 1980s. It's gross. It looks horrible. I can't do it. Like, I turn the fog off so that it helps you guys see a little bit. Every now and then, if it's really dark, I'll gamma up. But yeah, I've seen people's, zero trees and terrain, and it's just gross. I'm like, why are you playing? Like, you can't, what? It's so horrible to look at. I don't know. I can't play like that. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, this game is so graphically beautiful. I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice if you're turning off everything in the game. Yeah, it's just, I can't do it. I can't. What mic? I use Rode. All my audio gear is Rode. Yeah, but see, this is the thing. To me, nighttime is supposed to be dark. Right? Like, just like real life. Nighttime's dark. Like, that's just normal. I don't have a cheat code in my house where I can just go, ha-ha, clouds off. It's raining, clouds off. Can you imagine? Oh, look, I totally understand it, but I've got the hardware to not really have issue with that sort of thing, right? So, yeah, I just love how beautiful the game is. You know, even the clouds, right? Look at the moon behind the clouds. Like, I love that. I love how it always looks different. Scorpio, coming in with the cheers. Yo, yo, yo. So all my specs are on Twitch. I do on my About. I do have my PC rig that I play on and stream on. I don't have a separate streaming rig. I stream on the same rig that I play on. But yeah, like I love how graphically beautiful the game is. I don't want to... It's kind of the similar thing where, you know, when new maps come out and all that sort of stuff, I don't want to play a brand new map on day one, for me, modded. Because I really want to play the game the way the developers intended the experience to be. Oh, the graphics are just so massively upgraded from ASE. Absolutely. There's the baby Rex. I see you. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, I know for stream-wise, it can get dark down in the trees and things like that, or in specific caves. And when it's super dark like that for stream, I will gamma up. But when it's like this is beautiful. This is a lovely night. No, so sometimes I run it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes if I just want to see how it's... If certain things are causing performance issues or lag or anything like that as well. So I think at the moment I don't have the interaction turned on. I was doing some footage, some recording and some photos and stuff like that in Ark over my last couple of days off, so I turned it off so that it didn't have any movement at all. But yeah, I haven't gone back in. I do need to go back in and turn it on because I think the I think that looks amazing as well, especially the water. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, did he have a baby? Is there going to be a baby down there? You thought you found a big alpha, but it was the red glow of the red obelisk behind the trees. That's hilarious. See you, Mr. Rex. We'll have to go home and drop all these tributes off soon. We're getting a bit heavy. Beast gonna have a bit of a lurk, my dude. Yeah, no worries. We're gonna be here hunting for alphas, man. We need an alpha Rex. That's literally the last thing I need to get everything, have everything on the island for every boss. I actually hope they do. I miss my tech dinos and all the other maps as well. I love tech dinos. They're very cool. We are very limited. So this is the thing. If you want tech dinos, you have to go to Astrios. Well, you don't have to, but that's the best map to get tech dinos on, right? Because the levels spawn so much and stuff like that. But for me, Astrios is still unplayable. It's just a lag fest. Like, just lag and crash. That's what you got to deal with if you want to go to Astrios for an extended period of time. So yeah, that kind of bugs me a bit. Time to get ready for work, dude. No worries, dude. We're going to be here going for a little while. Hope you have a fantastic day. We're just following our gene scan around, man. Wiping out the Rex population on the island. Trying to find an alpha. It's up here somewhere. Oh, I've got a half day. And then extended weekend. Oh, that's sweet. Love that. Just in time for Genesis too. Okay, just inside for Gen as well. That's awesome. Love that. DLSS. Okay. Yeah, I don't use DLSS actually, I don't think. I don't know, I always try to turn a bunch of stuff off and it doesn't let me and it just auto defaults back on and stuff. Ascended gene scanner? Yeah. Jealous? Jealous of my Ascendant gene scanner? Yeah, I know, right? I don't want no primitive. No primitive junk. We only use the best out here. Quality. Ascendant gene scanner, Ascendant shovels. I actually need to get a Ascendant taxidermy tool. I don't even know if that's a thing, but I need one. Yeah, so this base here, this is actually an amazing Rex spawn location. But because there's a base here, they're probably not going to spawn here, right? I think I've only got the one Ascendant gene scanner. I don't know. I might have a second. I'm not sure. I feel like I had two. Oh, another Alpha Carno. To this. Right? American flag, yeah? Why are the Americans playing on an Oceania server? What? Why are Americans playing on Australian server? Surely they'd be lagging. I guess unless they live in Australia. Yeah, I got these from... I got the Ascended G's, I think maybe from a Drakeling chest. Maybe? Or a Bob's chest, maybe? I think from a loot drop like that. Not actually like cave drops or anything, I don't think. Tribe mates that live in New Zealand? Yeah, it could be. It could be. The tribe mates, maybe. Geek mode, China #1, really? But if you lived in China, would you play on Australian server? I guess, like, I can play on EU and North American servers and still not be stupid laggy. Nothing too bad. But I choose Oceania servers because of the lower ping, right? There's a Rex here somewhere. It's either a... Is it in the mesh? Oh no, there's a baby Rex right there. Another Ascended map cake. Nice. Oh no! We actually made Rexes extinct on the island. Like, actually. There's no more Rexes on the island right now. We did it! Damn, dude! There's actually no Rexes on the island right now. I don't know. I'm assuming that Acros might share a spawn. Maybe Ceratos as well. So, I'm guessing that some of these newer, or newish, new to ASA creatures share a spawn with Rexes. But yeah, that's pretty wild that there's not a single Rex on the island right now. Alright, let's go take all our tributes home. You passed out on a Karcher cake? How did you do that? What? What have you done? Geek mode, let's go. Alright. Well, I mean, when we did the mosh pit up here, stuff was respawning up there pretty quick, so that might be a thing where we do loop-de-loops. Sinners and Maywings. Yeah, we've got Maywings. Well, they call them Mayguana. So it's kind of a... Oh, we've got to go south. It's like a lizard Maywing, right? So yeah, we do, but they do exactly the same thing. They're just a new model. Yeah, so we do have Maywings, but no, we do not have Cinema Crops yet. Oh no, Cake! Dismounted to get a loot bag. And the Trudon's descended. Oops. Whoopsies! I'm from Oz. I am from Oz. I'm in Brisbane, up in Queensland. Correct, correct. Oh, damn! We left our Tuso. I'm glad nothing's eating it. Whoops. That's actually really lucky. It's the only Tuso I've got. Whoops. Got back on your Karcher and killed them, and then you passed out. Oh, well, that worked out pretty lucky then, Cake. Tuso. Tuso. Tuso toothus. Big giant squid. Okay. I might just put my treasure maps in the wrap for now. I thought I had some more earlier, but maybe not. Either that or I put them somewhere where I don't know where I put them. That sounds more likely me. We don't need to go underwater anymore. We've got everything we need from underwater. Oh, whoops. We'll grab those meat plants and we'll load up the meat again. A little bit of hedge trimming. Go, Geek Mode! Coming in with the raid. Let's go! Thank you so much. Amazing. A porn ad just on Twitch? What? Twitch has porn ads? I've never seen a porn ad on Twitch. Maybe it's, is it personalized? What? Something a little shifty going on there. So you know when you like Google stuff and it shows up on your Facebook, right? If you're getting porn ads on Twitch, what's that say about your online history? Rexes, Brontos, Ceratos, Carnos, and Allos. Yeah. We've been killing all the Carnos and Allos. Few Brontos. Oh, dear. Alright, Rexes have started coming back, guys. Corey Milks went to EU Australis, trying to find servers that are playable. How'd you go? I had no luck. Even Oceania Australis was no good for me. I couldn't play on it. Like, actually unplayable for me. We tried to spend a day out there, but it was just so laggy. I just literally couldn't do anything. Geekmo Gaming, thank you so much for the follow as well as the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream, hey. But, yeah, really appreciate you coming on over. Yo, Nettie with the sub. 32 months. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I can't play official Australis at all. I went to a few different servers. I went to Oceania, which is my region. Still no ping, but it's just unplayable. Just so lag. Ah, Nettie called the raid. Nettie brought you guys over. Awesome. Thank you so much, Nettie. I appreciate it. Coming in with a big sub. But yeah, like I said, guys, thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much for the subs and the follows. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We've got a fair bit going on here. We're just currently on a hunt for... The only tribute I need to do every single alpha boss on the island is an alpha Rex. So we're having a hunt for that. We're going to be going over to Extinction soon, I think. And we're going to be setting up and getting ready for an Alpha King Titan fight. And then we're going to come back and do all the Alpha Island bosses. All right, all the Rexes have started coming back. Hopefully, one of them is an Alpha. We've had a bunch of Alpha Carnos. It's a neighbor in Aussie. Yes. 5 a.m.? Oh, damn. Yeah, you need to get some sleep, dude. Oh, my God. Definitely need to get yourself some sleep. Yeah, so we're going to be going over. Anybody who needs Ascension can come and join. Anyone that wants to just try to get some chibis can come and join. Yeah, and then we'll be doing the same a little bit later on when we do the... If we can find an Alpha Rex, we'll be doing the same in the Alpha Tech Cave. Everybody's welcome to join. I'll probably go into Alpha Tech Cave trying to get some... Maybe trying to get some taxidermies. If Cake wants to be the Whistle Command boss for the Tech Cave, I'm going to go in. Me and Shifty Larry are going to try to get some taxidermies. The wife loves it, I'm sure. Alright, let's go. Come on. Next Rex is going to be an Alpha. Has to be. We ready? Oh, it's in the Redwoods. Alpha Rex, do 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 do. Alpha Rex. Nope. Q Thyla jump. I'm waiting for it. I can't believe I haven't been hit by a Thyla yet. It's insane, right? Oh, no more Rexes. All the Rexes are gone. I don't know whether to go to the mosh pit over in the left corner or just keep clearing out the Kano Island. I feel like the mosh pit respawns quicker. Yeah, I feel like the mosh pit respawns faster. There were tons of acros by the river. Yeah, I've been trying to take them out when I see them, but I'm not specifically hunting for acros, right? But we did take out a bunch of acros and Carnos on Kano Island, and there still hasn't been a Rex respawn there. But I feel like the mosh pit is just always full of dinos. So if we keep just wiping out the mosh pit, that could be a way to go. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Not sure. Unless more acros are spawning in the acros place. I have no idea what if they share a spawn. I mean, I don't know how accurate Google can be about telling us those things either. Yeah, it's wild, man, and I love it. I really appreciate it, guys. Like, I know there's a whole bunch of different people from different time zones all around the world, and I do the same when I can't sleep, and, you know, we get all these different... I watch, you know, different country streamers and stuff, simply because there's no one in my country streaming when I'm up in the middle of the night and can't sleep, right? But no, I really, really appreciate you guys all coming and hanging out, and the raids and the subs and the follows, all of it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, so I feel like if we keep wiping out this is the mosh pit, guys, if you didn't know. I feel like if we keep wiping this out, this will be a, like, things will respawn here pretty quickly. Big Mills, thanks for the follow. Let's go. And Carnage coming in with the cheers as well. Let's go. Thank you so much. All right. Rocking now. Keep killing acros. Just keep killing everything, I think. Still no Rexes, so I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't know what share spawns. We can only kind of hope and guess, right? Sometimes Google's right, sometimes it's not. It's not fact. Alright, well, what I do want to do, let's just zip back to where we just were and see if that corner has respawned. I don't know where the best spot would be to try to do this, but yeah, I feel like the Mosh Pit and probably Kano Island are two that should respawn pretty quickly. It's not necessarily about where they share a spawn, it's about which dinos share a spawn. So, what it means is, perfect example is Karchers and Gigas share a spawn, right? So that means if there's 3 Gigas on the map, a Karcher can't spawn, because the Gigas are holding all the spawn points. Right? So it's the same sort of thing here, right? If, for example, an Allo shares a spawn with a Rex, if Allos spawn in, a Rex can't spawn there. Because the Allos have already taken that spawn point. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by sharing the spawn. Yeah, yeah. So if that's the case, we want to go around and kill all the Allos here, and hopefully a Rex spawns instead next time. So that's what we mean by about dinos sharing a spawn. So it's the same thing, like, so Spinos share a spawn with Baryonyx, otters, and fish in the water. So that's why we know that Spinos can spawn on this river. So if there's no Spinos on the map, you just run up and down this river and kill all the fish, all the Baryonyx, and all the otters, and eventually Spino will spawn instead. But what we may well end up doing is leaving here for a little while and letting everything come back and see how we go. But we can go over to... Extinction and get ready for a Titan fight over there. And then come back. And hopefully some stuff has respawned back here. Maybe even if we're lucky, a Alpha Rex. So no, we haven't found one. We've got the gene scanner out. There's literally no Alpha Rex on the... There's no Rexes at all on the map. We've actually made T-Rexes extinct on the island right now. We've killed every single Rex on the island and no more are respawning, right? But yeah, that might be the way to do it. And that, if we... Oh, a Rex just spawned. See that? It just popped up on our gene scanner. So you can see how annoying or how hard it would be if you're specifically looking for this without having a gene scanner. I mean, we've been totally spoiled having a gene scanner, I know. Yeah, it depends how quickly that stuff spawns as well. I don't know how quickly specific things spawn in specific areas. I know some areas spawn faster than others as well. But, yeah. Look at this. This is actually taking me back to... I think this is actually taking me back to... Oh, no. Just here. I thought it was taking me back to the mosh pit. Oh, did that have a baby? No, it didn't have a baby. It's a different Rex. So Rexes are spawning. Like, this stuff is still spawning back. Just in different places. And we've just got to get lucky and hope that it's going to be an alpha for us. Because I really want to do all alpha bosses. You forgot to pick up your pyro and you just found it again. That's great. Whoops. It's like whenever I transfer to maps, there's always a pile of pyros at transmitters. Because everyone forgets to take them off their shoulder before they transfer to another map. I do as well. You go around to all my maps on the cluster and there's bound to be like a pyro at each transmitter. Yeah, always try to harvest the corpse as well, because it takes 30 minutes, I think, for a corpse to deteriorate. Oh, it might not be that long, I can't remember. But yeah, always should try to... If you're doing this, you should always harvest the corpse as well, yeah. You panic and have to transfer back and pick up your pyro and bring it back. I know, right? I just have a pyro on every map. Well, we're getting a ton of Rex arms. No more Rexes, though. We out again. I was actually kind of making my way. I was going to go have a look at the Kano Island and have another clear out and see what's going on there. See how quickly Kano Island respawns. Because we did kill a bunch of Acros. I know, I have seen many in the past Alpha Rexes on Kano Island. It's a thing. We know they can spawn there. But yeah, maybe it is the Acros, the Ceratos, and Kanos kind of holding spawns and stopping Rexes spawning. Could be a thing. But yeah, it might be time to go to the other map. Do a few things over there, which will also give the island more of a chance to repopulate while we're gone. And we'll come back and have another look when we come back. Because we're going to go over to Extinction, we're going to tame the Ice Titan, get that up to the Titan Arena, get everyone over there and sort it out and ready. So we'll be over on Extinction for a little hot minute. Like I said, everybody's welcome to join for an Alpha King Titan fight, whether it's you want the Ascension, whether you just want to come and have some fun, whether you want to come and try to get some chibis. You know, everybody's welcome. Yeah. Gotta get more chibis. Chibis are awesome, right? Chibis? Yeah. They're a cosmetic thing. These little guys. I got a snow owl, so when I'm not on my dino. Yeah, we got our chibis. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if you join for the boss fight, if you're doing alpha boss fight, everybody should get 3 chibis, right? And it can be random. It can be like a really rare one or a really common one. They can have colors, not colors. But yeah, you're absolutely welcome to join. So I'll be heading over there shortly, and we'll get ready to do a Ice Titan tame. Cake's got all the stuff we need for the Mega Mech and all that sort of stuff as well. You had a Magmasaur chibi. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think like everybody sort of hunts for their favorite and they're kind of the rare chibis and stuff, right? On each map. So let's just wipe out Kano Island and have a look and come back and see. But we've made Rexes extinct out here a couple of times now. Do take a little hot minute to respawn. Not too crazy, but usually, yeah, when we've had a couple respawn, there's only been an extra 2 or 3, right? It's not like they're all around the map again. Someone's been doing a bit of taming over here on Kano Island as well. More treasure. Oh, we'll go on a treasure hunt too. We can go and dig up all these buried treasures that we've got. Cake's got a couple of Ascendant maps as well. Yeah, we legit we've just about wiped out the whole island, right? Head back and drop some stuff in the wrap as well, Cake? Yeah, no worries. Sounds good. Lots of birds. All right. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, even now, some of the creatures coming out kind of almost replace or make other creatures obsolete, you know? Become more useful in certain things. This is the thing, the Tide Pup might be just way better as a healer rather than a Daedon, or I don't know. We're gonna see. Yeah, see, this is the other thing. Do Rexes and do Brontos share a swarm with a Rex maybe as well? Killing Brontos might be a thing also, right? But yeah, I feel like we're going to have to give the island a bit of time to repopulate. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to leave render of Kano Island and go back and see how quickly the island kind of respawns with things. As we knock stuff out. But yeah, it's looking like we're going to have to give all this a bit of time to repopulate. So we'll head home, we'll drop off everything we've collected so far. And like I said, we can still do spider, monkey, and dragon. The Alpha Rex tooth is to open the tech cave, right? But I really want to do that. I really do. But yeah, if we go do some extinction things, we'll be over there for a little while, and then when we come back, hopefully a whole bunch of Rexes have respawned, and hopefully there is an Alpha Rex somewhere. Okay, so Acro respawned. Acro fit in the tech cave? I would assume so, yeah. I mean, you can take Karcher into the tech cave, so Acro's smaller than a Karcher, right? And I haven't done it, but I'm pretty certain you can teleport Acros to boss fights as well. You can't teleport an Acro. I mean, you can't teleport a Karcher into the Overseer, but I'm pretty sure you can Acros. I haven't done it myself. I don't know. I feel like they're kind of a Rex replacement. It's very similar to a Rex, I think. I think they're a bit stronger. They've got some different abilities, but... yeah, Karcher won't go in, but Karcher can run through the cave, but you can't teleport it to the actual boss fight. Taming method. Yeah, they're creating and coming up with a whole bunch of new taming methods for everything, right? And I don't mind it. I just don't think every dino needs a different taming method. But some of them are a lot of fun. Some of them, you know, sort of not so much. But different people have different opinions too. Because for some people it might be super fun. For other people it's just super annoying, right? But I like that it's not just everything comes out and you just knock it out and tame it. I do like that there's changes and there's different ways to do things and all that, but it really does mean we need to expand our knowledge base, right? With so many different dinos now having a different taming method. But yeah, no Rexes, unfortunately. We'll leave, we'll go to extinction. We'll start getting ready for King Titan. Then when I come back here, I'll bring my other character, which is currently in the cloud. So, as long as Cake's around and can invite me back to the tribe after King Titan fight, we'll get our other character on the go and we'll start preparing for Spider, Monkey, and Dragon. And hopefully within all that time we can find an Alpha Rex. Yeah, the Mega Raptor, it is. I think things like that, like I actually don't mind the Mega Raptor taming method. What really messes you up is when you kill everything in the area, you start the taming process, and then like a random raptor will spawn and come and bite you and just start the whole process and wreck the whole process, right? Like it's all the other extra stuff, you know? No, Cake. I don't need an invite on Extinction. I'll need an invite on the island, because when I come back to Island after Extinction, I'm going to bring my other character, not this character. So after we're finished on Extinction, I'm going to bring my second character back to the island to do the boss fights. So I'll need a tribe invite on the island. It will be the last for the foreseeable future, I think. Whoops. I took something extra. What did I take? I double-clicked something. Tech binoculars. That's Cake's Desmo, yeah. Cotton candy. Pink and cyan. Crazy cool, right? So we're going to grab a few things to get prepared for Extinction as well. And then we've got a bit of a Bob's treasure hunt to go on as well. A couple of Ascendant, a couple of Mastercraft. We've got a Apprentice and some Prims. So we'll do that when we come back. Obviously, we need to wait for some things to respawn. Some Rexes. Because they're still extinct. We've still had no Rexes respawn. So going to Extinction gives a little bit of time for them to do their thing. Now, So I don't need a flyer, but we will take Voltron, and we will take the rental mech as well. Excited for Gen? See, yeah. I've never played it. I never played Gen 1 on ASE. I've done... So, this character... So, I've done all the maps that have been coming out. I've been playing on my server and my cluster, right? This is my original... first character that I made when we came to the island on official. And as you can see, we've got Alpha Brood, Alpha Megapithecus, Alpha Dragon, Alpha Overseer, Alpha Manticore, Alpha Rockwell, Alpha King Titan. So I've been taking this character to each story map and trying to get the Ascension. So the next one is actually Lost Colony for official, and then after that will be Gen 1. Now, Lost Colony, when I get to Lost Colony official, I'm not going to be doing a fresh start. I'm not going to be taking no dinos and stuff because Lost Colony is just a frustrating map that's not... doesn't run real smooth, right? Let's say that. So, I will be taking some dinos and setting up over there and doing missions and doing everything I need to do all there. But, and we'll see how Gen goes, because we've got our playthrough on my server as well, which I'm going to do from a level 1. Then we've got Monarchy on Gen 1 as well, right? So we've got a bunch of Gen 1 to play. Then we're going to come back to potentially official after that. Maybe official Lost Colony and start ticking our way through that. I'll pop that in there. We've got to get rid of some of this stuff. I don't need all these Rex heads. Kinda want to keep the pirate hat, though. Yo, Penny! Hey, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. I know! Hopefully. Fingers are crossed, man. Super pumped. It's going to be awesome. Alright, so we're going to leave some stuff behind as well. We're going to take Pyro. So we'll take Hello Kitty with us. Actually, do you have any more levels that we need to put on you, by the way? I've been putting a little bit of weight into this guy because... we need it. Oh, it'll absolutely... the Tide Pup will absolutely be a new frustrating tame. I'm sure. I'm absolutely certain of that. We'll leave our Ascendant Gene Scanner behind because I don't want Bunny to steal it. So we'll just hide that in there. We'll, we'll take a spare set of armor. See, we've got our Ascendant Shovel. We've got our Ascendant Gene Scanner. I need to get an Ascendant Taxidermy Tool. I need to see if that's possible. I have no idea. I might leave my trait behind as well. Oh my god, lag, okay. Because I don't want to lose my trait in case we do die. So the King Titan's always got a chance for you to get launched into the sky and get killed and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I always try to take my... it's my favourite trait, which is the greater mobile. Means no matter how encumbered you are, you can always move. So this is huge for me. For someone who really doesn't use tech too much and mostly uses flak, that's an absolutely massive trait to have, and I don't want to risk losing that in case something really horrible goes wrong in the King Titan fight. When is Genesis coming out? Tomorrow, depending on your time zone and stuff. But yeah, we're gotta be 12 hours away, somewhere around there, right? Surely. Do we have any imprints yet? Not yet. 35 minutes. We'll just chop the hedges. Keep the troughs full. I actually should try harvesting these with... So what I might... Oh, we left that card shut. I've got to try harvesting with some different dinos and see. So I've been told that these only give a certain amount and that's it. I want to try and see if the chainsaw gives... If something gives more or less, or if there is actually a better way, but I've just been carving them up with the chainsaw. Oh, we took our trade off already. Not bad. So see, I can't move. Yeah, servers will be absolutely packed again. Everyone will be fighting to log on. Obviously, Genesis, day one. You've eaten an R-seed before? Oh, really? How did that go? Was it delicious? Okay, no worries, Cake. Yeah, I've still got to grab all my things and make sure my transfers, timers and stuff. Trying to figure out what I might need. I think just pyro and my mechs is good. I'm pretty sure that's all I need. Bit of food and drink. I think we're good to travel. Everything's good. All right, let's go to Extinction and get ready. Oceania Extinction. We're going to be running Alpha King Titan. Items not allowed. All right, what do I have on me that's not allowed? Did something have a timer on it? Ah, because I took it out to take the trade off. Boo! Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's alright. Fine. We'll wait 10 minutes. So most of this stuff I'm breeding, like, so I'm trying to, I've got stats on this blue thyla, but I want to put those stats on a red thyla, right? So I'm doing a few things like that, color coordinating and changing and stuff like that. And then we're trying to make Deadpool monkeys as well. So we've got the red and the black on breed. Doing a whole bunch of color breeding. A whole bunch, actually. And, yeah, all the females we are taking over near... We've got a male high level over here. Which I've actually got to... I've got to look at that because... This guy... Oh, okay, yeah, this guy that we've got here with the stats, it's actually not... It's good. But, like, it's got 45 points into food, right? Monkeys don't need a food stat. I do need a bit of weight and stamina, but yeah, the food, that could be an extra 45 points into damage, right? So we're gonna have to see how we go. I got a 10-minute timer. I got a 10-minute. Oh, I love Abtames too, so I'm trying to do... I'm gonna do solid red and stuff on the Doedicurus and then put stats into them. We've got our red and black aberrant Ankies here, which I want to try to put a little bit more red in them. I'm not sure. Maybe red chest? I don't know. I like... So, I've had this discussion before about, like, I love the red and black colours. I really do. But I like more red than black. But yeah, I'm going to make a whole bunch of these. I'm going to make solid monkeys with good stats in them. So you can see there, we've got, like, the lemon lime, the green. We've got solid green, 84. Solid yellow. Solid black. I've been combining red. This one's not solid red. It's got 73 in the middle. Right? So we need that to be number 1. But then we have solid 69. So yeah, we're just mixing and matching a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I want to get aberrant monkeys, all different solid colors, but with OP stats. We just got to balance the stats out. Because I feel like that's probably a bit more stamina than we need in them too, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. It depends whether we find some more to buy or more mutation breeding or whatever it is. Yeah. We're getting there, but yeah, I'm doing a whole bunch of color breeding for myself at the moment. I love these monkeys. I love the Gigantopithecus, so I'll be doing... I'm gonna try to get stats into them and have a whole bunch of different solid colors on there. But the bulb dogs are coming along nicely too. What's with all the monkey business? Because they're awesome. I love Gigantopithecus, dude. I really do. They're fantastic. Yeah, and then we're out here. We've got a good stat male. And we're out here trying to put the stats into all these solid red female bulb dogs. So, yeah. Favorite dino. Probably Thyla is right up there. I really love Thylas. These guys are amazing. So that's why I'm working on some colors and stats for them. They're definitely up there. And, yeah, the Gigantopithecus are definitely one of my favorites, right? I think probably also because a lot of people underrate them. I can run just about every cave. Like, you can run caves with them. I take them to boss fights. They're really great for getting taxidermies. Because you can, when you've got a taxidermy tool, you ride on your shoulder, you equip your taxidermy tool, and you're actually right up at the boss level. Whereas a lot of stuff like the pyros, you're a lot lower. Yeah, so I really rate these guys to help me get taxidermies and stuff. And yeah, Shadow Mains. So I think Shadow Mains are Gen 2, right? I think. Six minutes, guys. And then we'll go over to Extinction. Yeah, I think we get the Magmasaurs, we get the Skiff with Gen 1, we get the Bloodstalkers. Oh, wow. Almost, that's like Batman, right? Yellow and black. Not what we're after. I'm still trying to put stats into solids, but yeah, pretty cool stuff. I got a whole bunch of stuff going in Embryo Incubator. I'm waiting for 2 times before I hatch all this stuff. More monkeys. Doedicurus. What do we got in here? 450 Drakelings. Solid black. Deadpool, red and black. We got Cosmos. We got Deinonychus, red and black Deinonychus. Red and black Snow Owls. Oh, that one got a mutation. I'm getting... What? How am I getting mutations? Ah, because they've all got negative mutations. That's why. Oh, my God. What else have we got? Baryonyx, I'm working on solid red. I got more Karchers here because my last lot of Karchers starved to death. Megalanias for more toxin. Velonosaurs. Theries. It's all happening. The Ferox. Yeah, the Ferox is another one. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of new tames coming, right? With, plus we got the new Paleoctopus. Paleoctopus. Oh, come on, dude. What? Oh, my God. I'm glitched. Oh my god, seriously? Oh, there we go. Oh. Is there glitch sort of in the ceiling? Yeah, so there's going to be a whole bunch of new stuff, which is really exciting, right? All right, 3 minutes. Perhaps. I'm actually curious if they're going to drop Summer Bash on the same day as the release. So we could well be looking at Bob's True Tales, Gen 1, Summer Bash, 2 times, all at the same time. It could be, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it could well be. If Gen, whatever time Gen drops tomorrow rather than the next day, it could well be 2 times straight away, right? Which would be pretty awesome. Like, I think generally they usually do 2 times on a new map drop anyway, even if there's no event. I don't know. So I don't really I haven't played a new map on official, so a little different for me, I guess. Because on our cluster, we like to have as many colours going straight, like all year round. So we run different events at different times and stuff. I think was it last year? Maybe this year before. We did like Christmas in July and stuff, and yeah, have some fun there on our servers. But yeah, for me, Gen 1's going to be like crazy cool simply because I've never played it. Not even on ASE did I play it. So it's going to be absolutely huge for me. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And then we're heading over to Extinction, guys. We're going to run an Alpha King Titan. Only one. If anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to join. If you need the Ascension, if you want to come get chibis, if you just want to come hang out and see the fight, awesome. Yeah, I think I've got everything we need. We just got a we've got a pyro for our shoulder. I got 2 mechs. Cake will have a little bit of element if I need it for the mechs. We're going to get the Ice Titan. Cake's got the Mega Mech and the Mommy all set up. I don't even need a flyer. And then this character's going to stay on Extinction, and I'm going to come back to the island with my other character that I want to do all the bosses on the island with. Telling people to come join, Cake? Yeah, nice. Awesome. Yeah, the more the merrier. It's always fun seeing a whole bunch of people getting around. And everyone will be going for the taxidermy and everything too, right? That's the thing. We want to try to get as many taxidermies as we can while we're there. So you know what's in Gen 1? Yeah, okay. Yeah, look, I'm happy to sort of take it, and I love being surprised by some stuff too. So I haven't dug too deep into the concept arts and all that sort of stuff. It's obviously hard to miss some stuff that, you know, they're talking about in the crunches and that. But I don't analyse every picture that they release or anything like that, because I like to be surprised when I get there. All right, here we go. Going to Extinction. we go. Oh, where am I? Oh, Cake's been clearing out as well. It's so empty, Cake. Oh my god. Getting ready to move out. That's why this is probably going to be our final King Titan over here, because we are... Cake's got official gen. I've got my gen and Monarchy gen as well. So we're in the process of moving out. Get ready for Beta Brood. Oh, okay. Oh, you need a bunch of cement paste? Damn, okay. Go to teleporter spot in my old base? Sure. Did you put a teleporter there? Yeah, it's Hello Kitty. Crew's now trapped in the base. Oh, so I didn't need to come here? Thyla? Yeah, Bunny might not be a admin. Oh, there we go. Hey! Let's go! Hello Kitty for the Thyla. I thought about it, yeah. But it ended up being the Pyro, so... Alright, so we've got to... Are you ready to summon Ice Cake? Okay. I'll head on up there. Oh, no. I don't have element. Can't do it. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. I want Voltron. Okay. Ready when you are, Cake. Alright, I need to eat. Here it is, here it is. It might turn around and want to fight a mammoth or something over there. That sometimes happens. Nice jump. Oh my god. What are you? Whoa! This guy's going crazy with it. Oh, we got too far away. It wants to fight a mammoth, I think. Whoa! Oh my god. Why'd you go over there, dude? Jerk. I don't know who it's chasing now. There we go. Don't turn around. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. So Cake's going in there. Those behemoth gates behind it, they're going to open, and then it's trapped in here, right? Any minute now. Any minute now. Oh no! Frozen! Let it go! Let it go! Oh, there they go, they're opening. Alright, we're good. Let it go! Frozen, get it? What is that? This is the Ice Titan. We're gonna tame it. Never seen it before? Have you ever played on Extinction? Its foot's like right in the wall. There we go. Oh, the robot, the mech. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, you get these, they were first introduced on this map as well, on Extinction. Get them from OSDs and stuff. You can get like basic ones. It is an engram there, unassembled mech. They're not very good. But then you find the blueprints in loot drops. No, it's base game. It's base game. Don't. It's not a DLC content. Yo, Haz, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, so it comes as a blueprint and you craft it. But if you play Extinction, you can get like Ascendant blueprints and Ascendant mechs and stuff, which is what we've got. We've got a really good one, not just that primitive one. Yeah, I think this is most likely going to be our final King Titan fight before Cake moves off Extinction as well. Oh, it's a mana. I'm like, what? Of course it's a mana. What else would come and mess with me while I'm busy? What an idiot. I hate these things, man. I hate these things. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. From distance. All right, there we go. Foot's done. Haha! No freezing me this time. What you get? Because I let it go. No frozen. They just want love. They're not going to get it from me, pretty kitty. Absolutely not. Plan to get here eventually. Here on Extinction, yeah. There's. This is kind of like. This is where you can get tech dinos. This is where they were introduced, and yeah, the mechs and things like that. Yeah, there's a lot more robot stuff. This is where all the robot stuff kind of gets introduced into Ark, right? Which is really cool. I don't know if eventually they're going to work on potentially getting like tech dinos to all the maps like they did on ASE. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It just, it's kind of endless. Like, I always talk about that. Like, I don't feel like anybody knows everything about Ark. We're always constantly, all of us are all constantly learning from each other, and I love that. Not on Ascended, Ark Ascended. The only other map that Tech Dino spawn on is Astraeos. On Evolved, they used to spawn on every map, right? Or they could, yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, I couldn't jump it. There's a lot of stuff also that kind of is more focused on mods and things like that than vanilla as well, which I've got some stuff too, where I do some modded stuff and some is single player or, you know, there's different kind of rules almost. There's different settings and stuff, different server profiles and stuff. That's why I think the base guideline is kind of like if you can do it on official, you can do it anywhere. You know? Oh, Bunny coming in with the gift to Haz as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Only ocean. Yeah, no, there has to be land. There has to be land. Like, it's... what? Oh man, I'm getting frozen a lot today. Yeah, I really appreciate the gifts. Thank you so much for sharing the love. Let's go. Well, I'm actually considering doing that soon anyway, because I like to do that between every 6 months to 12 months to clean my hard drives out, reinstall Windows, literally reinstall everything. So that might be on the cards for me coming up very soon. There it is! Dude, that's like the smoothest, easiest run we've had, right? Took you 10 hours to download Ark? Oh no. Wow. That's rough. Ooh. Yeah, it would probably take me like half an hour. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, let it go, version 2.0. So yeah, with a trap setup like this, which Cake actually has built these on our server and stuff like that. Version 2, right? Let it go. Oh, that's right. Last one was skill issue. That's right. That was really funny, actually. Kept saying your skill issue has killed this. That was awesome. Could have been much worse. Yeah, absolutely. Could have been way worse, dude. Oh, someone's come to visit. Electro beam. Round a panda. All right, so yeah, I left my mechs and element for Cake, and I'm gonna run this guy up to the arena. Let it go. All right, guys, so give me a second, grab a drink. We'll get this guy up to the arena and we'll start getting ready for King Titan. So... Oh, YouTube as well. Yeah, so... Cake has this actually pinned. There we go. That should hook you up. Yeah, so we tamed it. It's a 24-hour tame, so they starve to death, like titanosaurs and stuff. But yeah, these guys are great. Extra muscle for fighting the King Titan. Simmer Mob! That's all right. You're probably gone. We're about halfway, maybe. So we're doing Alpha King Titan again. If anyone wants to join, feel free. Get on over to the server. And then after that, we're going to be heading back to Island and doing some Island boss fights as well. So let me just grab a drink real quick, guys, and I'll be right back. Yeah, so I know there's, I know you can do all that sort of stuff, but like my theory is if I want to format my hard drive and all that, I don't want to half do it. Like I don't want to go, oh yeah, copy it here and then save that and then copy that back to this drive and transfer. I'm like, no, wipe it clean, start from scratch, reinstall, clean install. Like, yeah, I prefer personally to do that. Just a complete wipe, complete new download and install, rather than trying to save it from that drive, move it to this drive, re-back it up on that drive and move it back to here. I'm like, you know what? I just want to reinstall it. No. That's my thing. I'll re-download it. I'll spend the time and do it that way. And that way I know my hard drive is legit clean and got nothing extra on it. Well, yeah, so all my recordings and editing stuff and all that, I keep on a separate drive. And then my C drive is literally Windows and games. So when I redo my C drive, I reinstall Windows, I reinstall all my games, and I know that C drive is legit as clean as it can get. I'm not dragging and dropping extra files that I didn't know that were hidden. I like to just go again. So yeah, I'm just about due for that, I think, again, and my PC's starting to slow down a little with load times and things like that, so yeah, it's time for a little freshen up, I think. Yeah, so I've got my my terabyte M.2 and then my other terabyte SSD, so I got lots of storage. And like my files get big. Like if I do a recording, I record in 2K and stuff like that, so the file sizes get really big. Oh, you finally got some sleep? Oh, that's awesome. Nice. So well rested. Love that. Yes, low key. We run our own servers as well, so we manage that machine as well. Yeah, we don't do it online via Nitrado or anything. We actually run that on our own machine as well. That's a separate computer. But yeah, so we run all that on our network as well. I am copping a bit of lag. Woo! Appointment today in like 7 hours? Oh, okay. Hope all's good. Why are we walking on the spot? Oh, because we're lagging. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a log out and a log in for sure, because this is actually way laggier than we normally get. Yeah, I can't hit anything. All right, this is gonna get interesting. Jump over all the gigas. Yeah, oh, that's nice. Hubby's taking some time off as well. That's good. Yeah, so we do have we run some other servers depending on what we're doing, on and off and stuff like that too. So we currently have our Conan server running as well. These are all community servers. They're all run via the Discord. So if anyone wants to join or is looking for servers, generally, as I said, the Ark servers have the longevity. They're our main server priority, but you know, we'll run some 7 days servers or Valheim or, you know, just some different games sometimes when we want to do a playthrough, but they're sort of less about running like we haven't wiped our Ark server in well over 2 years. You know, we like to sort of keep it so people want to keep their stuff, right? So generally Ark doesn't get wiped, and we keep expanding on that and adding maps to the cluster and all that. But then if we want to do run-throughs and playthroughs of other maps, they can potentially get wiped and that. But we're always down to make the save file available for people too if they want to continue their work on the servers, in their own servers or on their own single player. We keep the save files and stuff, which is really cool. So we always make that available via the Discord as well. So yeah, we run everything via the Discord. Oh, what can make it hard as well? We were just talking about... We've got a tribe on our cluster that's actually like really expanding and building multiple bases on one map and things like that, leaving traps lying around, which makes it hard for us to maintain the server. But it turns out that the tribe name is different to anyone's name on the Discord, so we actually can't track them down. So I definitely recommend guys staying up to date with Discord and announcements and notifications, because when it comes to a lot of the server maintenance and management, a lot of the times we have to actually sort of destroy old structures that, you know, we don't have auto decay. So there's a lot of, and we don't want to destroy someone's base or anything like that. So we really need to know who's who and what's what, and make sure everyone's sort of following those rules about not, you know, not building 10 bases on the same map and things like that, because it all really does make a huge, massive difference to performance for not just you, but for everyone else. And even puts more stress on the server itself, on the machine. So yeah, we just sort of need to be making sure that we're taking care not to get really nonchalant about it and just... we don't have unlimited, endless resources on the server, right? The cleaner and tidier we can keep the server, the better it will run for everybody. Literally everybody, you know. I'm lagging so bad. I can't hit this one Wyvern. I can't hit this one Rex. Oh my god. We need to do a log out and log back in. Yeah, so we don't mind doing that every now and then. We do it every few months. It's not too bad. Part of the rules are pick up after yourself. But when we come across a tribe name that has 5 or 6 different bases on the same map, it's like, dude, that's really considerate of not only everyone else playing, but of the moderators and the us making sure the servers are running great for everybody. If you're just leaving shit lying around, you clearly don't care. And it's like, dude, you just really need to think about other people. So that's why we're just sort of having a bit of a shout out and saying, hey, you know, if you are one of those people, just keep it in mind. All you're doing is creating work for us, and we don't charge for you to play on our servers or anything, right? We maintain that out of the kindness of our own heart. So it does really mean a lot if you just clean up after yourselves and pick up after yourselves. Don't leave traps lying around, random structures. I understand your base and all that, but also there is absolutely no need for you to have 5 or 6 bases on the same map, right? That really affects performance and affects everyone else. I cannot move, dude. I cannot move. I've got to log out as soon as I get up here. I'm totally stuck. I don't even know if I am where the game's telling me I am. I'm just going to leave it here because I can't move, Cake. I can't do anything. Sorry. I'm going to log out. I'm lagging really bad at the moment. I just can't move. We love it, and we've met so many amazing community members and made friends and everything like that. Absolutely love it, but we do need to remember that it is for everybody, and the more you forget about a trap or don't do this, it actually creates more work for us. So it actually, you know, if everyone does their little part and considers everyone else, we all have a nice, clean, healthy, amazing server to play on, right? Alright, I think we might be stuck on this rock here, maybe. Is this rock even here? Yeah, so we're not even hitting the rock. We're actually hitting the Titan. So something glitchy's going on here. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy out of here. This is what happens with the Forest Titan, and we end up having to kill it or upload it or something weird happens, right? The Ice Titan's usually not so bad because it can jump over most stuff. Yeah, if everybody just takes care of themselves... Oh my god, seriously? Yeah. We are lagging so bad, dude. Whoever's on that Karcher, can you sort of move out of the middle of the walkway, please? Because I'm probably going to run into you and get stuck as well. Like the Titan's just janky at the moment. And I'm just trying to find a way through. Yeah, so if everyone's considerate and looks after their own stuff, it's also way less admin work for everyone. There we go. We're in! We're in! Yeah, so honestly, I don't even use teleporters all that much. I usually prefer to just fly around and actually... I enjoy the view and stuff, right? I don't know what that Maguana's doing, but it's lagging like hella for me as well. Whoa, yeah, this is super laggy. Oh my god. But it's not ping, right? I got 56 ping. Crazy. No, that's the worst it's been. Like we run this, we've been running this pretty regularly. That's the worst lag I've had on the Ice Titan. Yeah, way too many train tracks. That's probably the problem. Whoa, what are you throwing over the edge? What was that? I hope that wasn't important. That's gone. I don't even know where it went. Whoa! Yeah, it's super laggy, the Titan. Is this something that you threw down? No, that's a bit of flint that I threw down. I don't know. So whoever landed up there and threw something down, it disappeared. I hope it wasn't important. That's why we generally, like if we want to give stuff to see people, like if I want to give someone a canteen, I'll type canteen and I'll drop it so that it sits in a bag rather than tossing it. Yeah, so whatever got tossed out, I don't know where it went. Alright, so I might actually need a bit more food. It was a transmitter? Why did you throw a transmitter away? Yeah, I was standing up there and I saw you throw it and it just lobbed it. I don't know where it went. I have no idea. That's what I'm saying, like I'm lagging and glitching, dude. Yeah. Especially on the Titan. It's not a good idea to do that stuff on the Titan. It's just lag fest. Alright, I am going to... Oh, who's this over here? This is where we set up the Titans. We're going to set up the Mega Mech here. Grilled chicken and waffle fries. Ooh, sounds delicious. I'm going to go back and see if I can find some more food, because I am tearing through my jerky. I don't know why. Usually don't go through it that bad. Sleeping bags if anyone needs. There's my mechs if I need. Alright, so we're going to go back to Cake's base and see if she's got some food for us somewhere. Ark is hungry, I know, right? Oh, this looks delicious. Rice burger. I want a rice burger. And some carrot juice. Yeah, I'll have some carrot juice. Delicious. Sounds good. All right. So. Just gonna make sure everyone's up and ready to go, and who's riding what? So, does anyone want to ride Ice Titan? I can ride Ice Titan, I don't mind. And then we've got Mega Mech as well. Cake's got the mommy and all that sort of stuff sorted out. Or she's getting it sorted out, which is awesome. Parallel, yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. We're getting ready for an Alpha King Titan. Got some Dreadnoughtus. We've got the Ice Titan. We're going to have the Mega Mech. We've also got a few Karchers getting around. Doing a bit of crowd control there. Don't know if we're going to have some mechs getting around. Maybe, but everyone's welcome to join. We're getting ready and set up, and this is probably going to be our last King Titan run, at least for a little while, because we do have Gen 1 coming out. So... Well, we're just going to check with Cake and see how long... It depends how long we're going to be. Because Cake's setting up a lot of this, and this is all her tributes and stuff like that. Yeah, because I think we're pretty much ready. So we don't want to... We obviously don't want to sit here for another hour or anything like that. But, yeah, pretty much everyone's ready to go, so... We're probably... yeah, maybe next time. So we're going to... pretty much, how long before server save? Because usually we like to do this just after a server save. Well, I'm happy to ride the Ice Titan. So we got 9 minutes for server save. Okay, cool. So we'll be running in 9 minutes, guys. So if people can get here and want to join within 9 minutes, they're more than welcome to. But we are going to go after this server save. Well, do you want me to ride Ice Titan again, Cake? I'm happy to. If no one else wants to ride it, put your hand up if you want to give it a go. But yeah, I'm happy to ride it. Then Cake can ride the Mega Mech. And then we all... Now remember, guys, everything into your dino at the end of the fight if you want to ascend. But what we had last time, we did have someone miss out because they were putting all their stuff in the dino and they didn't get in the circle in time. I've got my pyro on my shoulder, right? So I'll pretty much run to the circle, and while I'm in the circle, I'll transfer all my stuff onto my pyro. Oh yeah, Nikki, yeah, absolutely. Come and get some chibis. Let's go. See if you can make it. Yeah, so if you didn't know, you can pick up the mommy as well. As soon as you turn into the Mega Mech, the MOMI drops below underneath the Mega Mech, so you can pick it up and use it for next time. It's actually really cool. So yeah, everyone's welcome to join. We've got, what, about 8 minutes now. So we used to also tame the Forest Titan, but the Forest Titan's a real pain in the butt. The taming's been a bit glitchy and broken. We haven't been able to tame it, and then trying to get it up here is a pain without uploading and downloading. But what happens is when you upload and download a Titan, it goes from alpha to gamma variant, so it actually loses 50% of its HP. Let it go! Let it go! So yeah, we'll be up here. I do have a spare set of armor, so riding the Titan, I'm not protected from the meteors. I will get hit, so it's always recommended to have a spare set of armor if you're riding Titan. But this is always a fun fight. I love the music. I love the Ascension cutscenes. I really, really dig this fight. It's really, really cool. It's crazy too, right? The more people you get, the servers automatically lower your render distance, right? So we can't see anyone over at the terminal or anything, right? I didn't bring any cosmetics, right? No. Yeah, so it's actually funny. The more people that load and load and load, the lower your render distance is. Chicken fillet or McDonald's for lunch. Oh, wow. Haven't gone out for food for a bit. Treat yourself. Heck yeah. Oh, cool. The storm cleared up. Now we can see. So yeah, we know the mechs are over there. Last time we did this fight, from here, we could see the mechs, right? And we could see it transform into the Mega Mech. Now we can't. Yeah, so once it becomes the Mega Mech, it'll drop the mummy in a bag underneath, directly underneath. So you can just open that bag, grab the MOMI back to use for next time, and you can actually grab your taxidermy tool out, and you can taxidermy the Mega Mech as well, which is really cool. But also, if you're coming over and, you know, your timer is a little bit more than when the fight starts, you've usually got another 5 to 10 minutes to get up to the Ascension scene as well. You know? Yeah, if you're coming over with everything on you, Nikki, you can just roll on in and just come up and join in halfway through the fight as well, right? If you don't actually need anything. Yeah. So you can also, like, you can have people who don't even want to be in the fight. You can hang back and watch and just chill and not do anything. And then when the King Titan goes down, you've got like a minute to get into the circle, and you can just race up and jump in the circle, right? Gonna get you a new chibi? Yeah, I love the chibis. I did get a snow owl last time, but it didn't get like really awesome colors. But you can get mana chibis from here, snow owls. You can get tech raptor chibis. Yeah, you get some really cool. The gas bag chibis are pretty cool as well. I kind of like the gas bag chibis. I like how a lot of the chibis are specific to the map. You know, like you got the potential to get the broodmother chibi from the island, but you won't get a broodmother chibi here on Extinction through this boss fight. You know, we go to Aberration and you can get rock drake chibis and reaper chibis from Rockwell fight. You know. Yeah, so I really like how each different boss has that little individuality as well, potential reward. I think that's super cool. And then, yeah, we're gonna, after this, we're gonna head back to Ireland. We're gonna have another little hunt for... We're looking for an Alpha Rex, because if we can get an Alpha Rex, we can do the Tech Cave Alpha as well. There is, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Cake. There's sleeping bags by the vault at the, down the bridge there, if anyone needs to place sleeping bags down as well. Or you could just respawn back down in the desert here. There is a teleporter. So I'll just respawn at our base and teleport back up here. That's normally what I do. But yeah, there is an unlocked vault by the teleporter, which has got some sleeping bags in it. And yeah, it is a good idea. If you did transfer, it's not a bad idea to log out and log back in if you're going to ascend. Just relog. It does make a difference. It can make a big difference. Look. See, now look at this. The mech's just rendered in for no reason. For some reason, our render range is just changing while we're in the game, right? Automatically. It's wild. Oh, and there we go. Dreads just started disappearing, so more people must have logged in. So that's probably what happens. Some people have logged out, and then the render extended, and then they've logged back in, and your render range shortens, right? Your distance. It's crazy. It makes sense, though, for server performance and player performance, right? On official, there's so much structures and dinos and players and their dinos. You know, that's one way to help with server performance, I think. Then we get in here. Look, I can't even see. Yeah, we must have just gotten... Whoa. Must have gotten a few people log in. Just can't even see the dreads now. It's wild, hey. Looking pretty tough, though. I'm about it. Hey, Nikki's in. Let's go. Nice. Summon when ready. So yeah, everyone get ready. As soon as that server save timer clicks over and the server saves, we're going to be summoning the King Titan and we'll be going. Make sure you hit red. Yes. We have had that before where we've summoned the wrong Titan. And then we'll know it's been summoned by the audio. The music will start. Secrets. Just reminding everybody. Accidents can happen, right? So I think you'll find that Gamma will give you 1 chibi, Beta 2 chibis, Alpha 3 chibis. If you can, Alpha's what we want. Arky Fletcher, yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, we are ready. Oh. There it is. And there's the Mega Mac. Let's go. We own. Oh, punch it. Punch it. I'm pretty sure everyone who can will be running for trying to get the taxidermy as well. Everyone who's got a taxidermy tool, right? So there you go. There's the meteors are coming down. If we get hit by a meteor, we're going to be okay. But yeah, that's why we've got the extra set of armor as well, right? Because our armor will take damage as if we get hit by those meteors. Go, okay, go! Oh! We are actually stuck in the middle of these dreads. This is so bad. Oh, alright, we're out. Oh my god. I've got to get a screenshot, right? Oh, I was trying to get it while it was down. Perkins, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Caught us on the Alpha King Titan. Let's go! We haven't taken any hits, we're good. We got this, guys. We're gonna get some chibis. Ascension, so if you want to ascend, get inside the circle. You will see the big circle. Oh, get punched. That's alright, I got this. I got this. Let's go! Alright, so I think someone's already got the taxidermy. Alright, everything into my dino. Including cosmetics, guys. And then into the circle if you want to ascend. Let's go! You got a dodo! Oh no! Super helpful. GG's everybody! Whoop 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 whoop! So we're gonna hang in these. We're gonna hang in the circle. We're gonna go get Ascension. I love this cutscene. Oh, someone on a Karcher died? Oh no. Alright, we'll type back in chat again, Global, when we're back out of there. We got up into the Ascension before I got to finish saying, Kitty, that you had the stuff. Hey, Haz! Oh, everyone's welcome, man. The more the merrier. It's always fun. But we also don't want to sit there for another 2 hours trying to organise a bunch of people, right? Hardcore, yo! Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, and like I guess the tricky thing is I don't really go, hey, at this time I'm going to be running it. Because I get super distracted and want to do other stuff. So we know during the stream at some point we'll be running, just don't know what time. Beautiful. But everybody's always welcome to join if they're ready to go.
On. Take a look.
Hopefully we'll be able to do an Alpha Tech Cave run. We just need to find an Alpha Rex on the island for that.
Each one carries with it the seeds of new life. Plants, animals, and humans. And these seeds
hardcore, yeah, I get ya.
Across the
I do the same when I'm trying to
raid
out and stuff, trying to find someone that speaks English for everybody who's English speakers from my streams.
All that life
can be tricky
will be
sometimes.
Unleashed. From there, it will spread, grow, and thrive. And this planet, our home, will bloom once more. As for the rest of the infection, well, the Arks can take it from here. In time, they'll purge every last bit of element from the soil. But make no mistake, this is all thanks to you. I'm just so happy I got to see it. You were the one that Helena, that I, was waiting for after all. Look at that. Suns are rising.
Let's go! I love it. The suns are rising. Yo, Scooby, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Need to make an Ark movie. I would love that. We've got like obviously all the cutscenes together is really nice, and we have got the animated series. I don't know if you've watched it, but that's quite interesting and fun. But it gets a little bit away of the game, a little bit different, you know. Like she picks up like a Astra Plura and puts it in her pocket and stuff like that. I'm
So
like,
it
but we can
worked?
ride them with a saddle.
You really
You know, little
did?
things like that. But
I did have a little help.
I would love to see an Ark movie in the graphic
Actually,
of the
your
cutscenes, right? Oh my
Well, he paid
god,
the big
that animation
price
would
to
be
save everyone.
amazing.
You mean
Can you upload the Titan? Well, unless someone else on the server wants it,
That's right, kid.
I'm happy to upload it if you want to go get the loot.
Take
Sure.
credit. Your dad's the bona fide hero here. The real deal. When the chips were down and things looked real bad, Santiago never gave.
Verify your account for you to type
I
in
didn't
there.
know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Just
I haven't
kinda
seen that,
strong
Hardcore.
silent.
I didn't know that was a thing. Okay.
No Jimmy Cag.
Like, we have verification for our Discord and stuff for people
All
joining the
these
server, but not for
Why couldn't
stream.
you just tell me?
Maybe it's to keep stop
Well,
getting
that's just
botted,
the thing.
auto-botted or something like that.
Nobody knows why
you can
we're
get
all here
bot
now in
spammed
this
and
new
stuff.
World, when we were there before on Earth. I think, well, I better not tell you my crackpot ideas. But your dad's been trying to protect you until we figure out what the heck's going on here. Anyhow, those are the kind of tough calls a chief's gotta make.
I wish you'd have been chief instead. You might have let me use tech to bring my mom back.
Ah, kid. I didn't know your mom. But your dad, I mean, I'm sure he knows what
So if
she-
someone's watching and they did lose a
knew
Karcher
my
in the
mom.
fight, if they died, Pretty Kitties
Diana.
picked up your stuff,
Oh. Oh.
and I'll
Oh, wow.
I'll type it in the global chat as well when we get back in.
And I'm gonna bring her back. You'll see. I'm gonna find a way. No matter what.
And Bob's True Tales, if all is on time, will be tomorrow. Oh my god. Countdown. Countdown to Genesis. Really exciting stuff. All right. There is no Bob's True Tales. Tides of Fortune is the Bob's True Tales for that map. And then there'll be something else for Gen 2. It'll be the same as Bob's Tall Tales. I'm pretty sure, dude. Oh. We could do a giveaway for the King Titan Dermis, the Mega Mech Dermis, and flag. I got a feeling that I'm going to have to log out and log back in. I can't get in. What? Not allowed to global chat below level 10. Yeah, I've got to log out, guys. Damn. I hope I don't have any drama. I tried a couple of times, but we'll log out and log back in, and it should allow me to. It wouldn't let me spawn in. We didn't even let me character select from the upload. Yeah. There we go.
You've reached the end of your path, survivor. Just as Helena Walker once did. It is here that she and her allies faced their final battles. It's up to you to make sure their sacrifices weren't in vain.
Oh, yay. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Appreciate
The
it.
alien element that ended our world has willed a titanic adversary into being.
All right. Let's get back in there. Alright, we're in. Okay. So we've got to get back up there and check out. We've got to get our stuff. Be up to Cruz. You coming for a spin? I'm going back up to the King Titan Arena. Oh, it brought us to a different one. That's alright. Couldn't make it. Busy at work. Boo! Oh, was that you, Vamp? Was that you that lost your stuff? It's pretty kitty. Should be up here. Are you still up at... the arena? So, Kitty, Vamp is actually watching on YouTube. That's why he didn't see the chat. Oh, Vamp stuff is sorted? Alright, sweet. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Vamp was just over on YouTube asking who had his kit. You had a friend in here, Vamp? Oh, there you go. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys for helping out with that too. That's so good. Alright, let's get up here and... OC official, yes! That's right. Yeah, we just ran Alpha King Titan. We want to try to run Alpha Bosses on Island and Alpha Tech Cave as well. But the one thing we're missing is one Alpha Rex Tooth. So we're going to get back to the island and hunt for that. Yeah, well, this is going to be our last boss fight run for a while on any map, really, other than Gen, right? Because we're going to be heading over there. Doing all the Genesis stuff. Ooh, ow. Oh, is this the one you got last time with the purple? Maybe? I don't know what I got. Oh, I got a Quetzal. Wish it was a tech Quetzal. I got I got Kano. Oh, it's red. That's creepy. We got a red Kano. Might be orange, it depends on the lighting. That's so creepy looking, dude, with a real massive underbite. And I got a Patchy. Oh, blue Diplo. Nice. Patchy's a bit boring. It's got blue spikes, but nothing super, super awesome there. Big-headed turtle. Nice. And I did get a Quetzal, so I hope I got good colors on the Quetzal. Come on, colors. Whoa, yeah, alright. Green with a red body. That's pretty cool. That's a cool little Quetzal. I like that. I actually do like that. That's cool. Yeah, that's a cool looking Quetzal. I dig that. I love it when we get colors. Even on regular dinos, right? Oh, We're gonna do a yeah. All right, we'll do a quick giveaway, guys. And if you've done the if you've been in here before with the giveaways, we need you on Twitch to type !shifty, and the most shifty person in the room, the highest shifty person in the room, is going to get the Alpha King Titan Dermis, a Mega Mech Dermis, and the Alpha King Titan flag. The highest shifty person. And I'm going to get involved in this too. Oh, the game! 87%? See, I'm only 1% shifty. That checks out, man. That absolutely checks out. Chad, yo, coming in with the sub. Hey, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. So at the moment, the game, 4100, is 87% shifty, is the highest shifty person in the chat right now. You don't even own the game! Oh no! Well, you're not going to need the giveaway then, are you? Ali is the next shifty at 78%. Oh, Pretty Kitty. You only get one roll though, Pretty Kitty. Your first roll you were really low, right? It's the first roll that counts. Oh, Tito GM, 93%. Let's go. It's your first roll that counts. The GM, was that your... that was your second roll as well, GM. So we have Al Yi at 78%. Worth a try. Al Yi, are you on Ark Official? Yuli. Sorry. Well, you are, unless there's anyone else that hasn't gotten shifty with it yet, are the winner of the giveaway for the King Titan taxidermy, the Mega Mech taxidermy, and the King Titan flag. Did you join us in that fight there, or were you just viewing? You did? So you still over here on the server? That makes things easier if you're... Oh, you died! Oh no! Well, if you want to come and head back to the server, you can come back and pick up your prize, which is the taxidermy, which is actually not that easy to get, really, and a lot of people chase them. So yeah, and we do have the... So we have the Mega Mech Dermis, the Alpha King Titan Dermis, and the flag from the fight. So if you're able to head back over to the server, who has the taxidermies, we will hook you up. Oh, Janitex coming in with the 5 gifteds as well. Oh my god, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Amazing. So does Altered Garvin, Shadow, Faf, and It's Illusion. Thank you so much. Ah, and Bunny making me dance. Let's go. Ah. No. No. Yuli won. Yuli is heading back over, Cake. You've got the Dermis? Okay, cool. Awesome. Great job, everyone. We did have a couple of casualties, though, I think. But overall, went pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with my new Quetzal chibi, green and red. It's actually really cool. Kind of like it. I like it. But yes, great job, everyone. That was awesome. Give it a bit of a beat down. More taxidermies, more chivies. We're all about it. Hopefully a couple of people got some ascensions that didn't have it before. But that's the other thing about having some sleeping bags down too, right? If you die in the middle of the fight, you can respawn at your sleeping bag here and just run up the hill and still get ascension. Still get chibies. It can be a thing. It's not just automatically over if you die. Get back here as fast as you can and get back up into it. I've done it before. I've died, come back and just run up here on foot. And still got my chibies by running up and trying to punch the King Titan. Yuli, you're back in. Let's go. If you go to the, I think Cake was going to meet you at the teleporter, which is the pinned message, which has got the coordinates of the pinned message down in the desert. Are you there? Cake shouldn't be far away. Oh, did we not get vamp stuff? What? Did we get confusion on... Did a couple of people die? Did we get confusion on... Oh, Nightmare, I'm not sure if I saw it. Sorry, I've had so much going on in Discord with, obviously with Monarchy and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so it looks like maybe 2 people died. Did we get some bags confused? Boo! Oh no. I mean, bags last half an hour, right? Death bags? Oh! Oh, who's that? Alpha Lost Queen implant? Pumpkin or king? But there's nothing, there's no gear in here. Do we know whether you were in front or behind or in the sky or... I'll go through all these bags and double check. I always just throw them all out so it's not actually a bag anymore, right? Peter, yo, we're doing good. We just did Alpha King Titan. Just going through a couple of... We had a couple of deaths, so we're trying to find whose death bags are what and who maybe lost some things. Yeah, so that sometimes you can get absolutely wrecked and get launched into your sky and your bag actually is in the sky and disappears. Do you have a death marker, perhaps? I'm just having a bit of a look around from what I can see. Oh, there's still a dread here. Who forgot a dread? Cake? Want me to grab this dread for you? Just running around seeing if I could see any death bags, man. Congrats on the giveaway as well. Getting some taxidermies. The Mega Mech and the Alpha King Titan, which is, can be pretty sought after, the Alpha King Titan dermis. Love seeing who's shifty and who's shifty and who's shifty, though. We love it. Oh, you're welcome. Use it to decorate your base. Put it up with pride. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other bags with gear in it. So, unless it's like, yeah, been launched into the sky, perhaps. Yo, Sky! Hey! What's going on? Welcome on in. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not seeing any other loot bags, not that I can see, so perhaps they're up in the sky. Visible until... Oh, is it? Boo! I haven't had my dermises out for a while. Yeah, that sucks sometimes. I don't know what causes it and what doesn't and why it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. It's a bit of a pain in the butt, isn't it? Yeah, I can't see any more death bags, unfortunately, guys. So last time I died in a King Titan, I got absolutely launched. And my bag was actually outside the world. Couldn't get it back. Everything gone. Right? What time is it? For me right now, it is 9:15 p.m. Yeah, we might be able to help you. If we can't find your bag, Vamp, we might be able to help you and replace some stuff that you had. But, yeah, unless you can see your bag marker or your death marker and know where it is, it's, yeah, I had a bit of a run around. I can't see it on the ground. So yeah, I'll be getting some sleep tonight and then hopefully waking up to a brand new map, right? Hopefully. Alright. Yo, XE! Hey, what's up, my dude? Welcome on in. We're just sorting out. We just kicked a bit of a boss fight's butt. Oh, Cake, you left this behind. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I need to, because I want to take my other character, right? I want to take my other character back to the island to do the boss fights on that, so we're going to leave this character here. Making some dinner. Nice. Oh, Peter, it's the 2nd of July. Okay. Yeah, so for me, being in Australia, it's the 2nd as well. So it won't be till the 3rd. So the 2nd of July is US time. You got Alpha Dermis collection? Yeah, nice. But Ice Titan not showing, which sucks, I know, right? Actually, I don't need that to go in there. I want that in there. I want to take that armor. So yeah, we're going to go back to a different map and do some things. I am going to wait for the timer because I want to take my mechs and stuff back as well. Don't really need to leave anything on this guy, actually. Really. Yeah, there's been some issues with other taxidermies and stuff like that I've had in the past, I know. And it's a pain in the butt because you really want them to look amazing, right? You want to get them up in there? I know, I feel you, dude. Alright, so all we're going to do is wait for the transfer timer for this last stuff. Upload that. Then we're going to log out, log in with our other character. Say bye to the server. What? Are you moving out tonight? Back here. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I'm actually just gonna put all my stuff in here, and then I'm gonna leave my character here, and I'll move it somewhere else tomorrow, because I don't want to go through all that trouble right now. But I am gonna log out and take my other character to the island, Cake, if I'm able to get a tribe invite on the island with my other character, so I can start getting ready for boss fights over there, or we can start getting ready over there. If that's all right. Most, yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, 5915 has been great. It has been a wonderful journey. It's been really, really good. Yeah, so I'll probably take this character, Cake, to your aberration. And then I'll get my other character. Actually, I might even do that now if I just upload everything. I'll just transfer to your ab, put this guy to sleep, and then I'll log into the island on my other character. Yeah? That sounds about right. Yeah, this character's tribed on ab. Yes. I don't think my other character is, though. I'm not sure. But yeah, I've got 10 minutes before we can upload the last of my things. And then we're... Oh. Oh, that went into the wrong thing. What? Can I not? Oh, I mean, I suppose I can just take my chibis with me to Ab then, I guess. Let me upload them there. Never mind. It's fine. We're good. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. I think we're good. So yeah, we just did, we started the stream doing a bunch of hunting for all the things we need for island bosses, all the tributes. Now we've come over here, we've just done Alpha King Titan. That was an epic battle. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And now we're going to go back to the island and put all those tributes to use. We're going to do some boss fights over on the island. We are going to have a bit of a hunt around over there still to see if we can find an Alpha Rex tooth. We need to kill an Alpha Rex. But this hopefully has given us enough time for the Rexes to respawn on the island. We can go for a bit of a fly around and hopefully we find an Alpha, because then we can do Alpha Tech Cave run as well, which would be really sweet. But yeah, I'm hoping that when I wake up tomorrow morning that there's an announcement and Gen 1 is live and ready to go. That's what we're hoping. Oh, we need to unpin as well. Yep. Thank you, because we have finished the boss fight now. Unfortunately, guys, we are going to be doing hopefully some boss fights over on the island. We want to run the spider, the monkey, the dragon on Alpha, and then maybe Alpha Tech Cave if we can find an Alpha T-Rex tooth. Oh no, Apocalypse came over for a boss fight, but got here late. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry, dude. I'm not sure if that... Did you leave... Is that teleporter... Is that transmitter still down there? Yeah, there is. There is. I unpinned the message. So I don't have the coordinates anymore. Let me transfer down there. Let me teleport down there real quick. Right here. Oh, there you go. You got the coords, Cake. Thank you so much. Yeah, 88.6 by 77.9. There is a teleporter and an open transmitter. All right, so we got 6 minutes, and then we can take this character off. This is probably, this is actually a goodbye. I don't know if I'll ever be back here. To this extinction, at least, anyway. I'm sure I'll be back to extinction just in general. I don't know if we'll be back to this extinction, ever. Crazy. That was, so where that transmitter is, that was my base right there. Where those Morellatops are fighting. And the Aloe down there. That was my base location. It was a fantastic base location. I really, really liked it. But yeah, time to move on. Bigger and better and badder things. So we now main on the island. We've got our big tech base set up on the island. We've got Gen 1 coming tomorrow. We've got Monarchy starting not long after. It's all happening, man, and I'm really looking forward to hanging out and playing with some other creators, but then seeing how creative they get with their builds, with the events, all that sort of stuff. It's going to be really, really fun. So I only have the island is my only base on official now. This is Cake's base that I'm in right now. And then we're going to teleport over to another one of, or transfer over to another one of Cake's bases for this character, because I've got 2 characters on official. And I want my other character to go to the island because it hasn't done the island bosses yet. We did go to, I put a little outpost on Lost Colony so that I can zip over there and get some more meat plant seeds if I need to. But yeah, I'll probably go back and maybe do a run over there. Maybe tomorrow if Jen hasn't launched by the time I am up and about. Maybe I'll go back over there and do another quick run and see if I can find any more meat plant seeds and maybe pick that little base up there. Because we're going to be occupied with Gen 1 for at least 2 months, at least. Before we really think about going anywhere. I'll obviously need to be rendering my base and stuff on official, because otherwise it auto decays. So it's something you need to sort of think about if you've got, especially if you've got bases on multiple maps. Tech, this stuff only lasts 20 days. So if we don't log on for 20 days, all this disappears. It's gone forever. No getting it back, right? So yeah, I've shifted everything from all my other bases, from all my other outposts, from all my other playthroughs. I've shifted it all into one main base on the island. So that's where I live now. But yeah, all these maps that I've been doing playthroughs on and I've visited, we've met new people. The community has been absolutely wonderful and fantastic here on official, on all the maps that we've gone to. Everyone's been super helpful and really tried to get involved in the stream and in our boss fights and helping out. It's been absolutely fantastic. I've thoroughly enjoyed each map that I go to, and I'm sure that we'll get the same when we do Gen official, when we do Lost Colony official. Yeah, I'm absolutely certain that we'll come across some more absolutely wonderful people. But we won't be back streaming and playing on official. I'll be just rendering my bases, but we won't be back till after Monarchy. So yeah, I feel like we're going to be a couple of months. Lexadash, yes, I will be playing on the Monarchy creator server this season. I'll be there. I'll be there. Yeah, you have outposts. Yeah, yep. Yeah, so I just generally log on every Sunday. For me, I log on to wherever I've got a base. Just sit there for a couple of minutes, run around for a couple of minutes and then leave. Yeah, 2 minutes. So I don't want to take any of this with me, so I want to upload this stuff. Then I'm going to take this character to another map, to one of Cake's bases, and then I will log out, I'll log back in and download my second character onto the island, because I don't have any island bosses done with that second character. Base build on Gen? Oh, I have no idea, Nikki. I don't know anything about Gen. I never played Gen on ASE either, so I don't know what the map feels like, but I feel like, I mean, Monarchy is going to be kind of like, it's blood tide, it's going to be a pirate kind of theme, so we're going to have to do something with that for sure. I'll have to lurk in people's streams to find out where they live so I can troll them a bit, right? You never know, Nikki. You might wake up and I've messed with you a little bit. Who knows? I feel like there's a few monarchs that don't mind doing a little bit of shifty stuff like that, but you'll generally find that it's people in different time zones. So, like, people in either UK or US will mess with me while I'm asleep, so I wake up and all sorts of weird things are happening. It's a bit harder to mess with people when they're on the same time zone as you, because they'll catch you. We will see. Oh, really? Official PvP. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Just so you know, I can be pretty sneaky. We will see, dude. Sounds like a bit of a challenge going on there. A happy person. What's not to be happy about? Got a wonderful community. We love playing this game. We're well involved. We've got new content coming out. It's all happening. All right, there we go, Cake. You don't need anything from me here, do you? So we're going to go over to another server right now. I know, right, Nikki? Oh my God, I feel like we're going to have more competition than the internationals. Oh my God. We'll see, we'll see. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. So this is Cake's base on North America Aberration. She put in a bedroom for me, so I've got a bit of storage stuff from previous playthroughs and things like that. So I'm just going to lay in here and go to sleep. And we're going to go get my other character. And we're going back to the island. We're going to see if we can find a... We're going to see if we can find an Alpha Rex. That's all we need. So I feel like we'll have a look around for an Alpha Rex. If we can't find one, we'll try to do the spider, the monkey, and the dragon. And then we can have another look if we haven't found one yet. We'll see. So, we want to download this guy. But I'm not part of the tribe. Might be able to... I wonder if I can naked run north straight to my base.
Are you the one I've
Could
been
be a
waiting
thing.
for? You might be. I hope
We're
so.
thinking about something, about Gen 1.
It's been so
Okay,
many
Remy.
cycles since I was her.
I don't really know too
Do I
much about
even
Gen
still
1.
remember her?
I have never played the map before, so...
I wasn't sure you'd ever turn up. The odds just kept getting longer. I guess I've been losing faith. While they've been gaining power. You have to reach me. Everything depends on your survival. Master this world. Make allies of its many creatures. Grow your strength and skill.
Well, I mean, this is the first introduction to playing
Explore
Ark.
this
This is the
place
first
like
opening
I did
cutscene of the
so
first
long ago.
map. Right? I love it.
Put the pieces together and find me, survivor. You may be the only one who can.
All right. We're on the beach. Oh, there's our base right there. How about that? I can't get into my own base, though, because I'm not part of my own tribe. Because I'm in a different character. Yeah, I think it will change a lot. I think there'll still be similarities, but I think it'll be a bit of a change. I've no idea. Ah, baby Rex, doot 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 doot. Yeah, I would assume pyros will be on there with the. There's a lava. Hey, don't be like that. It'll lock me out of my own house. Thank you. No! No! Then you can't die anymore. Well, pyros might be the way to go to get in there for Magmasaur eggs. Who knows? All right, let's get some stuff. Now, the downside about having this character here and not having done anything, leave me alone, is this. I don't have access. I can't access transmitter. So we're going to have to go back to Obelisk to get all the things that we brought. But as you can see, all your dinos with imprints and everything, that is account bound. So this is still my dino. It's still imprinted to me, even though it's a different character, right? That's your point. Yeah. Well, we're gonna find out, right? Yeah, if Gen 1 drops tomorrow, I will be streaming an extra day. I will be streaming tomorrow. So now we get all our stuff out, and this is how we transfer stuff between characters as well. All right, so we've got all our armors. We've got to drop some. We can drop some. We've got our spare armor from the fight. We've got to drop our mechs and stuff off. We don't need that. We get Hello Kitty out as well. We'll be ready to go. I don't have tech binoculars for this character either, so they're not going to work. Alright, we're good. Well, I was going to do a Rex hunt first, Cake, because that's probably going to take, 15-20 minutes to wipe the Rexes out. And then if we don't find one, then the boss fights, and then we can do another Rex hunt after the boss fights if we haven't found one. So I was going to do a Rex hunt first, and then do the Spider Monkey Dragon. That was the plan. Yeah, it'll be very interesting, Remy. But then the lava area, maybe it'll have insta-death pits. So even a pyro falls in there and is dead. Right? I don't know. I'm sure it's something that they've considered, right? We just have to wait and see. Well, yeah, maybe they won't have pyros on the map, and you won't be able to have pyros there until transfers open. That could be a thing. I have no idea. It's all sort of speculation, isn't it? Who knows, dude? Who knows? We're just going to have to wait and see. Alright, so let's go have a bit of a hunt for some Rexes and see if we can't find any. Alright, we should be good to go. Okay, Rexes are on the gene scanner, guys. Let's hope that it's an alpha. You'll just be killing everything? No worries, Cake. Pretty much I'm going to hunt until there's no more Rexes on the gene scanner. And then we'll go ahead and get some boss fights on the go, right? So I don't think it'll take too long to. It didn't take that long for us to wipe out all the Rexes earlier. But yeah, like I said, I have no idea. I've never played Gen 1, so I don't know the exact layout of the maps or how that all works. And I feel like there's going to be some changes to the map as well. So we just have to wait and see, I think. Don't look like yours. My island is 5223. Oceania Island map that I'm on. This is my main base. Alright, well, we got our first two Rexes, neither of which were alpha. Boo. Whoa! Giga's back. Alright, we should fight that Giga, right? And get another Giga heart. That's probably a good idea. I'm not going to fight the Giga with my Griffin, though. We're going to do that. That's why I grabbed a Karcher. Oh, of course, frickin' Dillo screwed up my cryo. Jerk. You can do it? No, I don't think I can. But I mean, Gigahearts are a thing for the dragon, so while we've found one, while there's one random here, and there you go, we have been gone for... It's been about 5 hours, and a Giga has spawned in. So, as I said, usually around 5 hours, you start getting Gigas and Karchers respawn if you've killed them. There we go. Got a couple of aloe brains, just for good measure. Awesome. Giggity. Alright, let's put this guy away again. Ah, the game. Thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. I really appreciate it, dude. Okay, let's keep hunting our Rexes. Yeah, so I think the island map is the only map where the fog is directly tied to the clouds. The fog command doesn't work on the island. You've got to delete the clouds, and I don't like that because I love the look of the clouds. So that's kind of a thing, but not that it bothers me. It's kind of pretty. Kind of gives you that little eerie feel, you know? A little bit more realism, a little bit more engaging. You get, I do. I really like it. But I'm pretty sure if you do the r.cloud, volumetric cloud 0, I think that gets rid of the fog on the island as well. So I'm pretty sure it's tied to the clouds, not the fog, which is a bit odd. But is what it is. If you like clouds, you're going to have a bit of fog. Alright, looks like we're going into the redwoods again. Watch out for jumping Thyla. Whoa! Jumping Thyla there on the left. On the right. Ooh. I'm actually surprised. We haven't been hit by a Thyla jumping out of the trees yet. Oh my god! Oh my god! Scared the crap out of me! Oh my god! Gave me a heart attack! Dude! Where are you going, Godric? Oh man, yeah, it was bound to happen, right? Alright, we're good. Oh, scary. Oh, it was bound to happen, dude. I can't believe it took that long to get pounced on. But I know I have good Ascended armor. I know I have good health. I know I have a good shotgun. It's not super scary, right? Oh my god, there's already no Rexes left on the map. Yeah, I don't like our tech cave chances today, guys. Can't believe I've never won the national lottery. I like that. Ares, yo! Sup, dude? So we've already wiped all the Rexes out off the map again. Did you see the new map that dropped? No, I did not. Is there a new modded map that dropped, is there? Yeah, can't believe an Alpha Rex hasn't just jump scared me. It's the ocean map. I don't know. What ocean map? I don't know. Clear the Central River. Yeah, so we were talking about maybe acros could be a thing. Acros might be stopping the Rex spawns. With buildable ships, etc. No, Genesis 1 hasn't dropped yet, dude. If that's the one you're talking about. That's what we've been talking about all night. That isn't out yet, if that's the one you're talking about. So, unless there's another modded map that's dropped, perhaps. But Genesis has not dropped, no. And unfortunately we got an Alpha Raptor spawn here at the Mosh Pit, not an Alpha Rex. called Tides of Fortune. Tides of Fortune is the Bob's True Tales DLC for Genesis, and Genesis isn't out yet. So unless you're talking about maybe there's a pre-order, I don't know. But Tides of Fortune is not a map, not on official Ark. Tides of Fortune is the DLC for a map, which is Genesis 1. Oh no! We touched the water. Yeah, Tides of Fortune isn't a map. For Ark, for official Ark, Tides of Fortune is not a map. It's a DLC for a map. It's DLC content. Lots of cosmetics and things like that. Oh, Rex spawned. It said it's playable today. Genesis is not out yet. Everybody's waiting for it. Yeah. It is out today, or tomorrow, depending on your time zone. It is scheduled to be released. Yes. But it is not playable right now, no. You could try to play it. I don't know. I don't think it's even there to download yet. But perhaps there's a pre-order. Because Gen 1 is a free map for ASA, but the Tides of Fortune is the DLC for that free map. So without the map, you can't play the Tides of Fortune, right? We bought it? Yeah, nice. Well, yeah, I'll be buying it too. So I'm assuming that maybe the Tides of Fortune has a pre-order. I haven't looked at the pre-order yet, so... Yeah, maybe the DLC has a pre-order. That's the only thing I can think of that might have caused a little confusion. Come on, Alpha Rex! Just kill big stuff, right? I guess. It's around here somewhere. Oh, there. Is that a Rex there? Yep. No, not an Alpha, though. Rexes seem to be spawning in pretty quick. Maybe Cake's been around and just killing everything on the map. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, so this is what for Genesis. This is what we're all waiting for, right? Simulation stretching between the limits, and on July 2nd, the boundaries fracture completely with official arrival of Genesis Ascended Part 1 and Tides of Fortune. So the Tides of Fortune is the DLC, the cosmetic DLC for Ark Genesis. So you won't be able to play that, I don't think, until Genesis is released. But I'd say that if you've bought it, you've bought probably the pre-order for the Tides of Fortune, which is tied to Genesis 1. Yeah. Ah, the circle build. Yeah, so you start with 6 triangles and just make like a circle. Then you add squares, and so you alternate. Oh no. A Rex just disappeared. Maybe someone else killed it. Maybe someone else is looking for Alpha Rex. A bit disjointed. I don't know, Phil. I've never played it. I've never played Genesis back on ASE, so I don't know. You're getting a bunch of acros that may well be holding or taking out the Rex spawns, maybe. Because I feel like there is really not a lot of Rexes spawning, right? So yeah, it could be just the bunches of acros that are spawning that are not allowing Rexes to spawn. Which is kind of sucky. Because we want Rexes, not acros. I only need one Alpha Rex forever, right? Yeah, so that's how I do it. Yeah, so you go like 6 triangles, put it in a circle, then you go out the next layer and you'll have the squares, and then you fill the gaps with the triangles, and then you alternate off the squares, you add the triangles, and you just keep getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, I'm not sure what time Genesis is supposed to drop. I actually don't know. We'll be, I just know it's not out for me tonight, so I'll be checking the official Discord tomorrow. Trying to keep up to date with it, seeing if there's any delays or anything like that. Oh, I'm super excited for a new map as well. Yeah, that's how I go about it, Aries. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, we'll just keep an eye on the official Ark Discord. We'll get, should get some updates coming into the tomorrow morning. Yeah, we'll be waiting for certification for Xbox. That's usually what we get told about the delays, right? Well, that's the other thing I could do, and if anyone's on, I could ask the server if they have a spare Alpha Rex tooth. It's not a bad idea. But I don't really like getting onto a brand new server and then just asking people for things. As well, you know? Like, hey, I'm new to the server. Can you give me stuff? Like, that's kind of a bit of a pet hate of mine too, you know? Just people logging on. Oh, hey, can I have this? I'm like, well, no. You can go and try to get it. Because, like, I am new to this server. I haven't met anyone on the server yet, stuff like that. And I'm just trying to get set up, and I want to be able to start running some boss fights and stuff like that. And then we'll be inviting people to Tech Cave if they want to join, things like that. But, yeah, I don't want my first introduction of people on the server to be, hey, that guy just asked for things. No, not on this server. This is a brand new server for me, so this is my first time. Well, not my first time. I've been here for a couple of weeks now. But, yeah, we've just come to the server recently. So, yeah, we might be a bit out of luck on the Alpha Rex for today, but we can still do the spider, monkey, and dragon, which will mean I'll have my replicator unlocked and stuff, right? It's just the Tech Cave, I won't have the binoculars. Or the Ascension. Which I can get to. We can keep slowly hunting for Rexes. 5272. Ah, that's your server, is it? Yeah, I'm on 5223. But yeah, it could be. It could well be the acros taking down Rex spawns or holding Rex spawns. I feel like it might be right. Yeah, so this is the thing about single player. Like, I kind of feel, even when I'm playing by myself, I like to have my own server because, like, I could fill up the forge with metal and keep my breeders out and all that stuff, and that continues happening while you're offline. On single player, everything stops. So everything's going to take even longer, right? Because you have to be online for anything to happen. You're getting a whole family of them, like, kind of like Karchers, Kate. Yeah. Sorry. Carnos. There's always a few of them. Yeah, that's the downside about the single player, right? That's why having a dedicated server to play on has always been a big thing for me. Even if I'm playing by myself, it's really nice to have a dedicated server because I just leave the server running and all that stuff keeps on cruising along while I'm sleeping, effectively, you know? I can go on a metal run and fill my forge and go to bed. And then when I get up tomorrow morning, I've got a bunch of ingots. But then on the plus side, when you're not online, your dinos aren't going to starve and all that sort of stuff too. You know, you're not going to use all the element in your jennies and... Yeah, so there's the kind of good and bad sides of it. Yeah, I feel like maybe acros have been put into Rex spawns, which kind of makes sense. They're a similar size and stuff, but unfortunately that means, how the heck am I going to find a Alpha Rex? You need to keep taking out acros too, right? Oh, you did get your own server on ASE? Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's understandable. Everything costs, right? Alright, well we might have a clear out. I might just clear out Carno Island here and try to get all the big carnivores off this island. And then we'll head back home and start getting ready for some regular spider, monkey and dragon. We can run one of each. Alpha. But, yeah, I can either get Cake to help us out set up with a transmitter at my base, or we'll have to go to a obelisk, because I don't have transmitters unlocked. The dragon is stupid now. Well, we're going to run Yudi and Theres in the dragon, so we'll see how we go. Oh, I can't use binoculars. It doesn't land. Like, at all? Yeah, I don't know if a shotgun will do it, but if everyone who comes brings a ranged weapon... Yeah, but is that something that's happened to everybody, or is that something that everybody just saw on a certain video or something? I don't know. I haven't heard. I haven't been keeping up with it. Dragon. Oh, well, how are we supposed to beat the dragon then? Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know whether we can kill it on one land. Yeah, if everyone brings shoddy or... I mean, I could... Yeah, I don't have the element to take a tech rifle. But yeah, if everyone brings shotguns, as long as we can keep damaging it while it's in the air, I guess. Right? Well, that's what I'm thinking. If we take a Theri army that's mutated with mass damage output, it might even kill it on the first landing. I don't know. Valos, Reefer! I don't know if the Valos will have the range, though, right? maybe... Kishura, yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Well, yeah, there's no Rexes spawning on the map at the moment, so that gives us 0 chance to get an Alpha Rex tooth. That sucks, because I really want a tech cave today. But we might not get to it, so... Let's go back to base and start getting organised for the regular fights. Like the Griffin? It's lovely, isn't it? We love our colours out here. What about Reapers? If you hit it with a Reaper poison, does it make the dragon land? You know the... So... I highly doubt it. But you know how Reapers, when you hit them with their poison... it makes flyers land? You had purple and red. Oh, nice! Nice, Keys. Yeah, I think when we get to it, we'll just have to try to, I guess, hopefully shotgun it. Because the problem is that if we run out of time, you lose all your dinos, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it doesn't land, it doesn't matter what dino you take. Right? You can't take flyers in. You're gonna take a lot of shotguns. You're gonna take a lot of shotguns to kill the dragon without it landing. Oh my god. So you can move quick. Yeah. I mean, if there's ads, you take them out with the ferry and then just dismount while it's in the air too, right? But yeah, shotguns it is, I guess. Oh, we got some imprints too. We like cuddles. It's gonna be 4 imprints, 33%. Oh, boo. We're only on 1 times rates, unofficial. Cooked fish meat. Cosmo's still 100% on 1 times rates. Maginberry and cooked fish meat. I don't know if there's a... Don't know if there's a way around it then. Yeah, if it's actually happening to everyone, if it's a common thing, if it's a known issue. I'm not really sure. What we do. Do we not run the dragon? I mean, I need the dragon for the transmitter. Try to grapple and melee it? Of course you'd think of that, Cake. Duncan, yo, you got something for me? Really? Where did all your berries go, kangaroo? What? He shouldn't have eaten them. He's in range of the trough. But that's alright. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing the story maps, so it's fine. I just don't feel like shotguns are going to do enough DPS. Honestly. And I don't know. I mean, Cake's brought good theories over. The problem is we don't want to risk losing them all, right? These things have got 2,000 damage. Is it going to be... Are these guys... If we take enough of these guys, can they kill it before it takes off again? You know what I mean? I mean, with these Karchers, we might be able to kill the dragon without it even taking off. We might be able to take it out on its first landing, if it lands once, you know. But I also don't want to risk 19 Karchers if it takes off and we can't kill it. Well, I mean, if we all have shotguns as well, I guess. Yeah, but they've got 20k health and 2,000 damage. Oh, so if they die, that's fine? Okay. Well, we'll give it a go and see what happens. I feel like even if they can get it past half, maybe that's going to be enough for us with shotguns. I don't know. I don't know how hard it's going to go. They might kill it before it lands. We don't know. But if you're willing to risk them and find out, we can do that. I'm thinking perhaps... Oh, you're not ready yet? You're still only 86%. Man, these things take forever to grow up. On 1x rates, it's brutal. Bit of a gamble. So, I mean, they're definitely strong enough to not have to worry about veggie cakes. We know that. That's for sure. I mean, I've got an imprinted Velonosaur I could take, but I think we're probably just best off with the, I think we're best off with the, Therizino army. Alright, what are you up to, Cake? Because I can't use transmitter. And then are we going to get... is anyone coming along to help us out as well? Is anyone game or anyone needs... Want to do melee? Dirk, yo! Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. I really appreciate it. So, Handy and Duncan, I feel like are talking each other, but they keep saying pulse. I don't know if it's actually what's happening. Yo! We do have visitors. We do have visitor. Hey, what's going on? Whoa! You got an Alpha Rex? What? Oh, you were hunting as well at the same time. So all the killing we did and you got it? Oh my god, thank you so much. Whoop 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 whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. Tech cave, here we come. But we do have to kill all the alpha bosses before we can do the tech cave. So I feel like spider and monkey shouldn't be a problem. But dragon apparently could be a problem. So if people want to join and bring shotguns, it will really help us out, I guess, if it's not going to land. Absolute mate. Oh my god. Another one? What? Jen keen to tag along? Yeah, so, I mean, like, we can take 10 total to each fight, right? And then the tech cave, we can take as many as want to come. So, yeah, what I'm thinking, Cake, is that we just somewhere around here, we have our transmitter. And we can just get all our ferries out, whatever, right? That sounds like a bit of a plan, right? Oh, I don't have any food. Oh, that is amazing. Andy, we've been out for a little while trying to hunt a couple. It's literally the last thing I need for Tech Cave, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's all being weird? I don't even know. Yeah, okay. "30-minute timer." That's alright, we've got a bit of organising to do, Ash, so don't stress too much. Oh, you don't want to put it on the foundations? Oh, you like that? Yeah, this is my base. So this is, I built all this. This is all me. So yeah, we put our fridges in, we put our deadies in, we put our vaults in. Our feeding troughs. Even our meat plant crop plots. I do dig. Oh yeah, I lost my carchers. My carchers starved to death as well. It's definitely a skill issue. Oh, that's amazing. Alpha Tooth. So we just need the one Alpha Tooth so that we can open the tech cave when we get to it. That's the plan. Awesome. Yeah, I love syncing all our big stuff. Just so you can run over it. It just makes life easier so you're not running into stuff. And it just takes up less space. Because it's just part of the floor, right? I really dig it. Gonna be a late night? Yeah, probably. Well, we're not going to need that much time between the three main boss fights, I feel. Once everyone's here, we can run all three, right? So if you guys are heading over, we're on 5223. We're setting up. We're going to run the spider first, then the monkey, then the dragon. And make sure... If you don't have a shotgun, let me know. I think everyone who's joining for the dragon needs to bring a shotgun and ammo. Because if it takes off and doesn't land, we need to be able to shotgun it down, right? Yeah, so the spider's new as well. Yeah. So I haven't done the spider since the new Aranio TLC. Seen the deadies? Yeah, so it's just figuring out how the height difference. So if you're planning on sinking vaults and fridges, you need to make sure that there's enough room underneath your base to do it. So you can see my floors aren't foundations, my floors are ceilings. So there's the feeding troughs up there. So I lowered a foundation. If it's too high, too low, you readjust it. Over here is my fridges, my refrigerators. So you can see there, foundation at the right height with a pillar and then just some ceilings, and they all sit on there. Then my deadies is over here, so you can see the regular height. And I had to change the height of the foundations so that I got the right gap between to make them level. Then there's my vaults. I've done the same thing with my vaults. And then we go up here. And we've got the same thing. So you have a look here. I've got my first lot of feeding troughs just here. Which is just on a foundation. And then my second lot of feeding troughs where it's a big bit deeper, I still had to get the height right. And then just pill it up and put more ceilings. And then there's my feeding troughs up there. So yeah, it's just a matter of getting the height difference. So try it out. Like put a separate foundation down, put a pillar, put a ceiling, whatever. Place your vault and go, all right, it's too high or it's too low. I've got to figure out and I've got to lower the foundation or raise it or whatever it be. But yeah, you need to plan on having enough space under your base. So it's really hard to sink stuff if your foundations, yeah, you need to raise up and live on ceilings almost, you know? Yeah. It is very cool though, right? All right, so Cake's getting ready for us. I'm just going to jump on pretty much any theory. And then if people are join the server. You should be able to spawn over here near the massive and just go straight up the beach. You want to do monkey first, Cake? Okay. We can do monkey first. That is correct, Ash. Yes. 5, 2, 2, 3. There is a spawn, like, literally right here. So you just spawn on the beach and just run north, and that's my house right here. At 6192. Oh, coming in on pyro? Oh, yeah. Or we can, 5-minute timer? Yeah, awesome. Not sure. Cake's counting out the dinos currently. Because she's the pro official player, not me. She teaches me how to play Ark, right? Like, that's a thing. Alright, guys, I'm going to grab a drink real quick. While we get some people transferring over and coming to help. And I'll be right back. Yeah, Aries, so I'm planning on putting a little tech doorway in my stairway down as well. I'm planning on doing that. I just still got a few things to finish up on the build, and I need to put a water pen in and stuff like that. I'm going to put a proper boss fight arena in. I got tons to do. Well, little bits at a time. Today's about boss fighting! Alright, guys, I'll be right back. All right. A build insane, a build too much, Aries? Yeah, dude. The building is a huge part and lots of fun in Ark, for sure. Little cake's pretty. I do need to, I can put my tech binoculars away because I can't use them with this character. So that doesn't need to happen. We got shotgun. I can grab way more ammos. We're going to take our trade out again. Because I don't want... I don't mind kind of losing the armor and the skins, but I don't want to lose that trait. Those traits are hard to come by. Do have flak? Yeah, cake. I don't know if... I've got lots of blueprints. I need to set up my best blueprints, but there should be... Yeah, there's a little bit of flak stuff around, but that set there should be pretty decent, cake, I think, for you. And then if you guys are joining, you will need to bring your own stuff because I'm not established enough here to have everything already made up and crafted for all you guys. So bring whatever you're going to need if you're going to join for the boss fights. Any brews? No, I've got 40 brews on me. That's it. I mean, we can make some. I can go get red berries real quick. I got plenty of, I got plenty of narcotic. You just gonna go get some from somewhere else? Yo, Shredder, hey, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to put in the time to sync, like to do the circles and stuff like that, you could absolutely sync your teleporters and that. I mean, the main reason I sync stuff is because you can't walk into it, walk over it. You walk into it and it stops you, and you got to go around and stuff, right? Whereas at least the teleporters, it still doesn't, it doesn't stop you from moving, I guess, you know. So that doesn't bother me all that much, the teleporters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cake's gone to transfer med brews from another map and come back. Oh, I can't grab her? What? Boo! Looks good. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, you would have to fill in the blanks, right, around a circle. No. Yeah, maybe we'll play around with it. Nope. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's maybe I'll play around with it and sync them and have a look. I'm not sure. We'll see how we go. We might mess around with a bit of that. Don't like it. Don't like how it sits up. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, none of this is like permanent for now, right? Like it's we can always pick up and move stuff, right? That's fine. And I've still got you know, all this space down here, which could end up. I could set it up a little bit different. You know, maybe I could set up all my breeders down here and have that back area just for growing, or you know, we got lots of stuff. So this is my first real official build. We've got a little teleporter up here to upstairs, which we've got the bedrooms and stuff like that. Private storage, all that sort of thing. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's decent enough size, I feel like. And I've kept it separate. I've kind of got my herbivores over one side with the berry cart, and then my carnivores over the other side with my meat plants. So yeah, there's still a lot of things that I want to modify and change, and I'm not like, oh, that might need to change, or that's pretty good, or, you know, there's still a bit of that going on too. But, I mean, the basic construction of the base, it's just a box. But it's kind of does everything I want it to do, and it's got plenty of room. You know, the idea was to be able to big enough to house Dreadnoughtus if I want to breed Dreadnoughtus and stuff, and all my Gigas and Karchers and things like that, you know. So I've used, so those skins up there, that's a clear glass skin on the tech doors on the roof. Because I wanted to let light in. So these are actually behemoth gates, right, to save on structures. But yeah, that's currently the only skins I've used. I mean, I know skinning stuff also creates more lag, not just for you, but for the rest of the server as well. But yeah, so I use that to save, because I'm at about 4,000, you know, out of 5,500 on the structure limit. But yeah, so one of those ceilings is actually one structure instead of like 30 structures. And then I've just used the clear glass skin so that it lets the natural light in. That's it. But, I mean, I love skins. I just don't want to skin this whole base because I feel like it will create way more lag. Oh, Ed Bruce. Oh. Oh. Buddy! Oh, you brought some... Yeah, I've got like 7,000 shotgun shells. So, I've got shotgun shells that I can share with people and stuff. Where to spawn. So, Yuli, on this side here, on the beach, where that spawn there, and just walk north. Because my base is right where I'm standing. So there is a spawn point right here, and you can just run north. I just unlocked that door because, I mean, if you're not in the tribe, you can't do anything or take anything, right? The other thing we could do, if we wanted to, let me just grab, I can grab that and that. So yeah, if anyone needs to drop some stuff off or we have some stuff to share. Actually, I'll make a few sleeping bags for people if they want to place some bags around the area, perhaps. Oh, no, we're not ascending, are we? No, we need bags for the tech cave. I don't need bags here. I don't have custom foods and drinks, so I can't help you out with that. I think we were planning... I think Cake wants to do monkey first. Oh, you brought some stuff? Yeah, so I unlocked a fridge and a vault out the front. Cake. Nope. I'm going to put cooked meat in the fridge for people. Because I love cooking barbecues. So I did a barbecue for everybody. And we've got beautiful, beautifully cooked steaks for everyone. But yeah, so I'll put a tap. We've got an unlocked tap. We've got an unlocked fridge. We've got an unlocked vault. So yeah, we can drop some stuff off. But I also need element. I haven't done a boss fight since I've been here, so I don't have element. So I do need element. And then you can see here, I haven't really spent time out on the balcony or out on front because I want to extend out and put my water pen and all that sort of stuff. And then we'll set up a proper boss fighting arena in this area somewhere. But I can't access the transmitter, Cake, so you'll have to grab the artifacts and tributes for all the bosses. Or Ash. Oh, I think we've changed all this too. Yeah, all the ranking systems. Cake set up the ranking systems for us all. Give me that hide. I'm a hide hoarder now. Cake's made me a hide hoarder. She makes me feel bad every time I throw hide out. Get out of here. All right, so we want to make sure everybody's allied up. As well, at least, so you get the Yudi buff, or the Yudi Raw. Obviously, I don't want people, if they live on this map, I don't want them leaving their tribe to join my tribe. That can create a whole bunch of issue, right? But I mean, I don't mind inviting to the tribe and then, don't feel bad, but we'll kick you all when you leave. So if you're not from this map, I don't mind inviting you to our tribe because Cake set up a ranking system, so you can't go through all our stuff anyway. But yeah, I'm happy to invite you guys to the tribe and then kick you when you're done. Fan, yes, we did Alpha King Titan. We did Alpha King Titan, got that done. We're over here now. We're going to do Alpha Monkey, Spider, and Dragon. And if we can complete those three, we can run an Alpha Tech Cave. Mystic Storm, yo, what is up? Do you want an alliance, Duncan, or a tribe invite? Because I'm not sure if Duncan's from this map or not. Ah, that's all good, fan. That's all good. Yeah, so you're already in a tribe, so we should be able to just ally up, right? Ah, there we go. Ally up. Don't leave door open if you're inviting people. Oh, bug on the wall. What's the strongest tameable Titan? So the Ice Titan does the most damage, DPS, output damage, but the Forest Titan has the highest health as a tank. All right, how are we all doing? So does everybody have a shotgun and shells? I do have some spares, but I'll get them back after the fight, guys, if you need to borrow. Now, this is for when we get to Dragon, right? The other ones we shouldn't need, but for Dragon, I think we're going to want shotguns and shells. Oh, you brought shotgun shells as well, Cake? Check Desmo. Okay. Oh, you brought a bunch of stuff. Damn, okay. Cool. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I was trying to help. See? That's why I don't help. Because Cake does everything. No, so when we go to the dragon, apparently there's a glitch where the dragon won't land. So apparently it lands once, and when you damage it, it just stays in the air and flies around for like ever until you time out. So we're going to make sure that everybody's got a shotgun and lots of ammo, so that if that glitch happens, we can just shotgun it from the ground. So yeah, once I know Cake did the counted the dinos out, so she's getting a bit more organised than me. I mean, these things are pretty beast mode anyway. So we probably won't need them all, but yeah, we're going to leave... I'm not going to need shoulder pad either. Yeah, and I'll just jump on one of Cake's theories as well. So I think we've got Cake, myself, Yuli, 3, Duncan's 4, Bunny's 5. I think we've got 5 of us. Awesome. Need anything, Cake? All right. Oh, I can't believe we actually got all the Alpha stuff. A big, massive thank you to Duncan for finding Alpha Rex for us. Gonna rename Theory. I'll just jump on any. Theory. I'm not going to dismount. Doesn't matter, right? I mean, I can, if you're setting up different whistle commands or anything like that. Oh, who's got the actual black? That's awesome. Yeah, it's not going to matter, is it? For me, I don't think. Never fought a boss, Ares. Yeah, well, we are on official, so you'll need obviously an official character, and you need to be a high enough level for all the bosses and stuff like that. But, yeah, it's just little bits at a time. It took me years to get boss ready and understand. Like, years. Artifact caves, breeding, stats, all that, you know? Yeah, it took me a long time to process so much information, right? Severity, I don't know what time. We don't know. So we're still all, obviously, waiting for updates in the official Ark Discord to kind of let us know. Duncan, yeah, you can use Rex. Nothing wrong with that. Papa Jug, hey, what's up, dude? What's up? Yeah, I'm sure Cake won't mind you using one of her Theries, or you can use your Rex. So, look at the damage. Like, I feel like the dragon doesn't stand a chance, man. Like, honestly. 21k health and nearly 4,000 damage. That's wild. Oh, you played ASE official. Okay, yeah, nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Haven't seen ASA yet. Oh, do I need 20 Spino sales, Cake? I thought it was 10. Do I need 20? Where did I get 10 from? Oh my god, am I not ready? I thought you needed 10, not 20. What? So, Gamma, you need none. Beta, you need 5. Alpha, you need 10. Cake, what are you doing? Dude, you're the pro that knows everything. Why are you making me panic? We get everyone here, we get all the dinos ready. You're like, yeah, you don't have anything for it. We can't go. Thinking it was 10 for Alpha. It is 10 for Alpha. I'm sure it is. I looked at it when we went hunting. You guys are trolling me. Then you'll stop and get back on. Yeah, and that can be really hard with official. With the decay, the auto decay rates. That can be a bit funny. Because you have to still make sure you're logging on every week or two, right? You have to make sure you are. Give everyone a scanner, go fight. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure, I'm certain I'm right. I'm certain it's 10 of each, not 20. I'm sure it is. That's really funny. All right, so also we're not taking shoulder pets because that means we have to take extra boss fighting dinos out, right? For every shoulder pet, you got to take a dino out, so we won't be doing that. Adam hunting bassies. Damn, I went out to look for the alpha leads and Tuso, and I came back with like 40 bassie blubber. We got loads of that. So I'm only planning on doing one of each boss at the moment. That's all I've gotten for the tributes. And this character, as you can see, we've done Alpha Rockwell and we've done Alpha King Titan, but that's it. I haven't done any of the island bosses, so I haven't got the island unlocks. Tech binoculars I really want, and then we're going to have to get into Scorched and get the Alpha Manticore on this guy as well. This is my second character. But we know that Genesis, with Genesis dropping, hopefully tomorrow, or today, for wherever you are in the world, we're not going to be back here to do this sort of thing for a while. When I say ready, well, if everybody else is ready, I'm ready. So as long as everyone's here and ready. Yes, I do need Manticore on this character, yes. All right, here we go. So we're going monkey first. Oh, you can hook me up? Yeah, maybe I can just join at some point, Bunny. Because I have done a Scorched full playthrough, right? I haven't done official playthrough on Lost Colony yet. So I do want to I don't want to, really, but I do want to. You know, I don't want to just join for Lost Colony. I think I want to earn it, you know? All right, we'll take this pretty blue one. All right, Cake's going to go get the monkey. We'll just hang out back here, guys. Now, remember, don't fall in the hole. That's why we bring the monkey to us and don't travel all these over there, because that hole there, you can fall and insta-die and lose all your dinos and everything, right? So we just hang back here, get the aggro of the monkey, bring the monkey to us, and then we're going to... I feel like we're going to tear through this thing so quickly. Nah, I don't think it'll ever change. Well, I don't think it's broken. I think it's designed like that. I feel like it shouldn't be, though. Oh, man, this thing's almost dead already. Oh, my God. Get wrecked, nerd. Get absolutely cooked. Sea of Thieves hardcore play. Oh, that'll be fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? This is what I mean. Like, the dragon might not even take off. These theories might be tough enough to just take it out in one hit, right? It could be a thing. What an absolute beatdown. Heck yeah, dude. I kind of anticipated that. We do have... I think there's 5 of us, so we do have room for Spider and Dragon. If anyone wants to join, if you're coming over. We're going to do the Spider next. Dragon last. You're gonna bring Megatherium Bunny for Spider? Okay. I think with how tough these creatures are, it's not going to be a problem, Cake, honestly. Sea of Thieves is a lot of fun. And it is definitely a skill-based game. There is no character leveling. There's no armor. It's all cosmetic. Everybody's exactly the same. So it is just definitely a skill-based game. Literally everyone is the same health, same melee damage, everything. There's no customization for that. It's all cosmetic customizations. So, guys, I am going to hang on to all this element because I don't have element, right? Sea of Thieves Pro, I love that. Place your Desmo. Oh no! Boo! Oh, can't cryo. I think that's the guest permissions can't cryo and steal our dinos, Ash. That's why. So that's why, like, Cake set up the ranking system. So we can have guests, and if guests we invite to the tribe, it's set up so that you can't cryo and you can't do these things. You can't open a lot of stuff. Ah, yeah, that's all right. I'll be able to cryo it for you and give it back. But the main thing is, like, because we give out a lot of stuff and loan a lot of stuff out, it's just a little bit of a safety precaution. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it all later, guys. All your stuff is going to be safe here and that. But, you know, I mean, I hate to say it, but you guys know there is sort of some trolls out there and there's some unsavory things that happen. And being someone like us who do host these kind of events, we want to make sure that there's no untoward things happen. You know, I totally trust my community and everything, like, absolutely, you know, but we still need to take precautions so that it doesn't come back and bite us in the butt, right? So, yeah. So the ranking system's set up so you can ride dinos and all that sort of stuff, but you can't cryo them. So you can use all our stuff and all that, but you can't kind of take it with you without us knowing. That sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, look, it's still going to be Ark. I feel like the boats are going to be, you know, they should have like cannons and stuff on them, but it's still going to be character level ups. I don't know if they're going to have boat modifications to make stronger boats and all that sort of stuff. I really don't know. Well, yeah, absolute, like, trust, but a bit of safety as well, you know, for everybody, right? If we invite a couple of people to our tribe and then someone cryos the wrong dino and takes someone else's things and causes drama, right? We don't need any of that. It's nice and easy if I can, you know, I'm live on stream and all that sort of stuff, and I can sort of control things, make sure everyone's happy and everyone's okay, and yeah. So that's the only kind of reason behind it. It's nothing untowards or anything like that to people, but you know, we want to make everyone feel welcome, but we also need everyone to feel safe, you know. Ellie, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, Ark Monster, there's going to be a skill tree for boating as well? Yeah, right, okay. Interesting. All right, can everyone get to their dinos and whatnot? Or do we need a hand? Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, it's honestly, it's not a big deal. It's just how creators run this sort of thing, just to make sure that everybody's safe. That's all. Empty Theries. Ah, yeah, that's right. We didn't set them up to not harvest anything. I mean, I feel like these things don't even need... They honestly don't even need healing. These things are so OP. Anyone else coming to Spider or Dragon? Any players want to join? Otherwise, we'll go in with the 5 of us again with the same dino. All the lineup. Why don't you take pyromanes? I don't have enough pyromanes. I'm in the process of breeding some pyromanes. Making way for Dragon. Fan, yeah, if you want to come over, you can join. We're about to do Spider, and then we're going to do Dragon, and then we're going to do Tech Cave. Yeah, I'm on Oceania. Do remember that. Ships are full. Well, yeah, we got to wait and see, right, for confirmation. Yo, Resilient, coming in with the raid. Let's go. Thank you so much. Hey. Am I not going to lag? I don't know, dude. I don't know what sort of ping you're going to get. I don't know what sort of lag you get. I'm on Oceania. We've got different people playing from different parts of the world as well. I generally say if your ping is under 400, you're probably all right. If you're getting up over 400, you might be in Struggle Town. But you don't know until you get here, you know? Ah, been really good, dude. Been really good. Having a lot of fun here. Doing a few boss fights. Really looking forward to Gen. We got Monarchy coming up. It's all happening, dude. And it's all really, really exciting. Oh my god. Super pumped. Yeah, sweet, dude. I'll check it out. For sure. I mean, we'll find out more. This is the thing, like, I don't necessarily want to know everything about everything on Gen. I like some surprises as well. Don't want to sell? Just stay on your dino and you should be fine. Well, the spider can be a bit sketchy because it can poison you if you rush in head first too quickly. Yeah, there's been a little bit of a Simmermum. There's been a little bit of a few changes here and there through Monarchy and different people sort of wanting potentially different things and all that. But yeah, there's just still so much love there, and like we've had a few monarchs that have decided to move on or go do other things and stuff like that, explore other avenues and do their own thing. And there's like definitely 100% no hard feelings. Still much love for everyone who I have met and played in the past and everything. It's absolutely amazing. All right, so are we waiting for anyone else for Spider, or are we ready to go? I think we're probs ready to go, right? I think Spider will be fine. I think Dragon's a bit sketchy. We'll see how that goes. And yeah, Dragon's a bit sketchy, but then we've got Tech Cave as well, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I think we're ready. All right, ready it up. Refy. That means to say ready. Yes, so I haven't done Spider, guys. I haven't done Spider fight since the Aronio TLC. Yeah, look, I think there's gonna. I feel like because I have watched some Raz stuff about the in the previous videos about the Atlas assets and things like that and what they had and all that. But obviously, we'll know for sure when it all drops and we can actually do it and play around with it. Really, really fun. All right, so yeah, scared. Well, I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, if the spiders are hanging from the roofs, shooting freaking spider webs and making everything freeze on the spot. This could be danger. Yeah, do it, Cake. Oh, maybe we'll get on a pink one this time. Mr. Tidio, what's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing some island boss fighting, and we are going to run the tech cave today. We've got everything we need. If we can kill the alpha spider and the alpha dragon, we've got everything we need for the tech cave. And I'm actually thinking of going in on tech cave on Shifty Larry to try to get some taxidermies as well. Alright, so I don't recommend rushing in here. You don't want to be at the front because the spider spits, right? Oh my. Everyone get on their dinos. Everyone get on a dino. Everyone get on a dino. Danger, danger. Where even are the Aronios? Oh, the Rex is in a circle. Dude. Alright, so they're not hanging from the roof. I feel like that was the same, no? That felt like the same. I didn't see any, I didn't see any spiders hanging from the roof or anything. They just popped out the same. Oh, was it scary on Yudi Cake? Not the same. Maybe I just don't scare that easily. Yeah, these theories are... Like, I don't feel like the dragon stands a chance, but we will still kit everyone out with a shotgun and shells just in case it goes into the sky and won't land, right? I think, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, more people. If there's more people that want to come for Dragon to help us out, it would be pretty helpful to load everyone up with shotguns and that in case it doesn't land. Oh, we actually need to keep these heads, don't we? We need them for the tech cave. If we go down, we'll take everyone with us. I just realized I was going to give the heads away, but we can't give them away yet. We need them for the tech cave. All the alpha heads. Ultimate Wear! Yo! Thanks for the follow. Lurking. Ducky. Ms. V are on too. Hey, nice. Quads. Yeah, we are literally just up the beach. So if you're spawning in and joining for the dragon, you can literally spawn on the east coast and just follow the coast up north. It's like right there. You can't miss it. Yeah, nice and easy. It is. Yeah, it's not Bob's Tall Tales. It's Bob's True Tales. It's a separate DLC. So, Gen 1 is a free map included if you own ASA. You don't have to buy Genesis Part 1. But you will have to buy the DLC, which is the Tides of Fortune, which I believe is tied into the Bob's True Tales. So it's still Bob's, but it's Bob's True Tales, not Bob's Tall Tales. They need some heals. Oh no. What are we going to heal them with? I got an owl. I should have Daedons. I just don't know where. But I definitely got owls. I don't know. I'm sure we had Daedons on Scorch that I would have kept. But yeah, it might be an owl thing. Yeah, I got level... I've just got solid red. I don't actually have good Daedons. Oh, this thing has healing effects too, does it not? Someone mentioned that. Yeah. Let's have a look and see if we can figure it out. Or you could just glitch and throw nothing for half an hour. Alright, how do I heal? Lash out, breathe, front grab, back grab, skygate, ice pillar, trail, detonation, circle stance. How does it heal? Isn't that just bite? Oh, you breathe on them? I'm holding it. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, do I have to select... Cycle. Ah. Hang on. I don't know how to do this. Is anything happening? I'm not seeing anything happening. Oh, I'm picking up a Theri. What? I'm just picking up a random Theri. Hold left. Ah. Oh, I was holding right. Is that doing stuff? Yeah, that's right. Tides of Fortune. Which I don't know if it still is or not. People are saying that it might not be. But Tides of Fortune was supposed to be advertised and sold with Bob's True Tales, not Bob's Tall Tales. Yeah? Oh, is the breath really loud? I can't hear it from back here. Yeah, I can't see what's healing or anything, right? Yeah, so I'm just trying to make sure everyone sort of understands that you're not going to have all the pirate stuff without buying the DLC. That's the main thing we're kind of getting at, right? Is everything healed up? All right, we're going to Dragon. Everybody should have a shotgun and shells because we've been told that the dragon takes off and doesn't land, right? Which means if that happens, we're going to have to kill it while it's in the sky. All right? Where are you going? Oh, you want to hang out over there? Okay, you can hang out over there. So yeah, everyone should have a shotgun and shotgun shells just in case that happens, yeah? So, come on over to Cake, over near the Desmo. If anyone needs shotgun and shells. And some brews. Cake's got some stuff for you guys. Now, the dragon can be really scary! Ah! But we're all going to help each other out, right? We're all going to protect each other so that we're not so scared. Yeah, so I'll be doing all that tomorrow. I actually haven't gone on to look and see if there was a pre-order or anything like that, or if it's just purchase when it's released. I don't know. So yeah, I've got 300 rounds. I've got my shotgun. Ugh. Looking pretty tough, right? Until we look a bit scared. Ah! Ah, there's a dragon! There's a dragon! In the sky! Ah, so there wasn't a pre-order. Right. Okay. I wasn't sure. Because they've done pre-orders with a lot of stuff, right? Interesting. Maybe there's something new, because I know there's a lot of different stuff with Steam now, with pre-orders and release dates, and companies can actually get in a whole bunch of trouble if they don't release on time, if it's like pre-orders and stuff. So maybe that's why they've held off on the pre-orders, so that if there is delays, they're not in strife with Steam and stuff, right? Berry in the water. Should be good. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so Tall Tales and True Tales, two different DLCs. Tall Tales was the first 3. So you got Scorched Earth, which was the Frontier, right? Then you've got Aberration, which was the steampunk. And then you got Extinction, which was all the battle rig stuff. So that was Tall Tales for those 3. True Tales should be the next 3. So Gen 1, Gen 2, and something else, right? Yeah, but it was the same with Aberration. For the True Tales, the Aberration part of True Tales was called Steampunk. So the Gen 1 part of True Tales is called Tides of Fortune. The part 2 will be called something else, right? Yeah, no. The first part of Tall Tales on Scorched Earth was called the Frontier. You know, so it was still Bob's Tall Tales, but you had Frontier, Steampunk, and then whatever the Extinction one was called. I can't remember with the battle rigs. So True Tales will be called Tides of Fortune, then the next map will be called something else, and the next one will be called something else. If they run the same formula. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 All right, so hopefully we can take the dragon out before it gets stuck in the sky. Hopefully. Wastelands, that's right, yes. Oh, is that what it's going to be called for Gen 2? It's going to be called Galaxy Wars? Okay. Yeah, so there's, even though it's all part of a 3-map pack, each individual map has its own thing that it's called. Yeah. Okay, how's everyone feeling about the dragon? Yeah, and the whole tall tales and true tales can be unnoticeable, right? You don't even notice it. You get a bit confused. Yeah. We don't know yet. I don't know. We're all waiting for official wildcard or Ark Discord to let us know, to give us an idea. Veg cakes? What? Oh, you're giving them... Are you actually giving them veg cake? You think we're going to need veg cakes, Cake? Really? Okay. My bad. I didn't realize you were doing that. Sorry. I got some extra veggie cakes if you need them too. Not much, but a little bit, I think. They might have been grabbed. Grabbed. They may have been grabbed. I think, yeah, I think they were in there. Yep. Yeah, perfect, Cake. Awesome. Yeah. They're there to be used or they're just going to spoil. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't played around with a lot of the newer creatures. But, yeah, you're very scared. I'm, like, quietly super freaking confident. I think we're going to kick the crap out of this dragon. And I think all the YouTube scary dragon stuff is all hype. I think we're fine. Yeah, Cake's got the veggie cakes all happening. Go to. Fan, what resources specifically? Because it can be a different dino for each resource, potentially, right? The dragon's fire breath does percentage damage, not its bite attack. Only the fire does percentage-based damage. When your dino catches on fire, that's the percentage damage. Not its just everyday bite attack. All right. Well, yeah. Let me know when you guys are ready, because I'm ready. I'm just hanging out. I know I've been chatting away and stuff. You guys are doing all the hard work. Well, this is how long's it been, Cake, since you've done this fight without a melee build? Isn't that crazy? Server save in 2 minutes. Oh, okay, so we'll go after the server save, because if the server save happens while we're in the fight, it could create problems. So it's probably not a bad idea to wait 2 minutes for that server save. Yeah, Cake's super scared. Are you happy to be on the Yudi, Cake? I'm happy to ride the Yudi, because the dragon's probably going to go after the Yudi first. Being the biggest creature. So if you're on the Yudi, the dragon's going to be chasing you, right? You want me on Yudi? Do you know the Yudi's got 30 levels to put on it? Not just the Theri, all herbivores. So, the herbivores take 1/6 of their total health in damage on fire, and a carnivore will take 1/4, right? So 25% for a carnivore, and you're looking at about 17, 18% for a herbivore. Yeah, but Gunnet, it depends if the thing's going to land. I've been told that it doesn't land anymore, which is a game changer. If it doesn't land, we're in trouble. So, I mean, my go-to for metal is still an Anki, for stone, Doedicurus, for thatch and wood, woolly mammoth. I've gone in with Deinosuchus and stuff, and the dragon just doesn't land because it just doesn't recognize you as a threat. So it doesn't land and it just stays in the air, right? You need a sizable dino to bring it to ground first. We're ready? Yeah, let's do it! I'm on the Yudi this time. I've got to try to remember how to use a Yudi. Okay. So, let's see if the hype is real. Good luck, squad. Alright, so I'll wait for everyone to get on their dino before I whistle or anything. Once everyone's on, I'm going to put the Theres right there. Then we're going to see what happens. Make sure they're ready to go in when the dragon decides to come down, which it is. Just hold back for a second. Yep. Oh, no, it's gone. Wait for it to come to us, if we can. All right, we're on, guys. Let's go! What are you all talking about? Oh, the dragon's so scary. So this is where people have said the dragon doesn't land. This is where we've heard things, right? Wait for it. Let it come to us, guys. I don't know what you're tripping on. I don't know. It all sounds like internet hype to me. I don't know what you're tripping on. Let's go! Get wrecked, nerd! Whoop, 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 whoop! It's all internet hype. Theres are still your go-to. Come on, man. Let's go. GG's, everyone. So they lost nearly a quarter of health. And they haven't even eaten a veggie cake, dude. Use Rexes? Why would I use Rexes? Theres, since day one, have been the go-to for the dragon. I would never use Rexes. Yeah, I know, right? We do, exactly. Yeah, but who on official Vanny doesn't have max level at this point? Like, I know there is still newer people starting out and stuff, but I get it. But most of your official players that have been playing for a long time, they all have these same theories. They do. Yeah, it felt like exactly the same as the dragon always is for me. But, you know, we didn't give it much of a chance either. Like, let's be honest. Yeah, you know, how much of it is internet hype, dude? Oh my god, it's so scary. It's not scary. It's fine. But if you've got mutated theories, right? That is the big thing. We have mutated theories. We have a lot of health and a lot... Well, we've got the regular health, the 21k health, but we've got a lot of damage. A lot of DPS, yeah? No deaths! No deaths! No deaths! No deaths! We are the winners, and it wasn't even scary. Let's go! Well, we are going Tech Cave now, right? If anyone wants to join, or everyone wants to join, Tech Cave, guys. Any of you guys, this vault's open. If any of you guys didn't get a dragon flag, gorilla flag, or a spider flag, I'm happy to give these away as well. But Tech Cave is not only the plus 15 levels for, it's an ascension for the plus 15 levels, right? But it also unlocks the tech binoculars. If you don't have tech binoculars unlocked, you might want to join for this fight. How many? I'm assuming it was 18, maybe 19, with one Uti, so the 20 dinos. So, I generally recommend 2, maybe 3 people out front with a Karcher. Everyone else can just be on their Theory or their Rex or whatever they want to use for the Overseer himself. Tech binoculars. Scooty, I absolutely 100% agree. And I hate not having them on this character. So we've got to do it, right? Before Gen drops. Now, Tech Cave, bring a pyro, guys. It will really help you with the hot and the cold. It'll help your insulation. So... Tech Cave, we don't have a dino limit. We don't have a player limit. We can bring whatever we want and however many we want. Yeah? Alright, Shifty Larry is coming out to play. Shifty Larry needs a piece of armor. Well, you can just ride a pyro if you want, yeah. Almost upon us, I know. Massive countdown. We're almost there, Melissa. I know. So exciting. Oh, Shifty Larry's rocking... Oh, he's rocking sunglasses. That's so cool. I got to repair him, though. Sorry, bud. And I think... I like Shifty Larry the most, I think, with his top hat on. So we go into steampunk. Got a lot of things ready for release. Oh, nice. All right, there we go. We've got a big monkey with a big old 20k health. So yeah, I'm happy. I'll bring a Karcher out front. We'll clear the way. Dude, we didn't even use the shotgun and shells. Yes, of course, Cake. Of course. In this first cryo fridge. You want me to bring for you? Now, I haven't set up teleporters or anything. There might be teleporters already set up, hopefully. I think Cake's out there doing some cryoing. No, I don't think there was tech binoculars on ASE, right? That's why everyone used the Super Spyglass mod. Yeah, yeah. So I don't think... I think they were brought in. There you go. That's for Cake. I can use transmitter now. That's exciting! Let's go! You want to bring the cakes? You think you're going to need veggie cakes? I am bringing taxidermies. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! It's so good! I love it so much. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm going to be riding this monkey, right? Because the reason is I want to get taxidermies off everything. Yeah? I'm going to be swinging my little heart out. I think Cake will be on the Ute. Everyone can ride ferries or whatever you want to bring. Melissa, we're doing the Alpha Tech Cave. You're more than welcome to join. We're going to go to the volcano and we're going to run the Alpha Tech Cave. That's the plan. So everybody's welcome to join. It's like King Titan. There's no player limit. Sleeping bags as well? Yes. Do you want me to make a bunch of sleeping bags for people? I can bring sleeping bags. Yeah, if you'd like to. Yeah, so we can do multiple runs. We can bring extra people, teleport one lot of dinos, teleport another. Yeah, so there's no player limit and there's no level limit. So you could be a fresh level 1 and come do Alpha Tech Cave with us, right? That's actually a thing. Oh, did you grab your pyro from out the front, Cake? I uncryed it out the front for you. Oh, wow, Vanny. Nice, dude. Nice. Figure out the right server. So we are on 5223. Oh, beast. Absolute beasts. So I am going to I'm going to ride a Karcher out front, and then I'm going to ride Larry into the fight. I've got sleeping bags for people. Oh, you're healing them up? You don't want to use the, You don't want me to breathe dragon breath on them? How do you join, fan? If you're on official, you transfer to server number 5223. And we'll meet at the volcano. Or, if you meet here at my base, which is a lot easier to get to, I can teleport you there. If there's a teleporter there, actually. I haven't even looked yet. Hopefully there is. There should be. Yeah, there's one there. Can't you join from the server list? Fan, so we're on official. So, do you mean your official character? If you want to bring your official character over, you'll have to go to either an obelisk or a transmitter and type the server number into transfer to another server. So when you want to go to other people's servers on an official network, you go to a transmitter or an obelisk, and you click travel to another server, and then you type the server number in the search bar, and then you can just join that server number, which our server number is 5223. Well, I mean, you can if you just... Whoa. Oh, you jerk. You can, but it's going to be a level 1 character, right? What did he steal? Hopefully nothing important. Yeah, so if you just want to join the Ark, you'll be a level 1, right? You'll have to create a character, because you're not transferring an already established character over. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got him back. Oh, did he steal 100? He stole 100 bullets? What a jerk. Give me my bullets back. Thief! It is, yeah, it is okay if you're a level 1. Well, survivability can be tricky through the cave, right? Because it gets really hot and really cold, and obviously armors, and it's nice to have a pyro on your shoulder as well to keep the temperatures going. And I'm not established enough here to have everything for everyone, that's all. Yeah, you have a really low health. Well, I'm assuming that the teleporter... Come on in. Hopefully the teleporter up there works. We'll go on the small one. Let's go have a look. Where are we? I haven't been here before on this teleporter, so I don't know. Did we bring a pyro? Oh yeah, you can get up there on a pyro. Yuli, do you have a pyro? Yeah, you should be able to just go straight over on a pyro. Yeah, cool. Oh, you have 400 ping? Oh, dude. Yeah, ping can be a bit of a problem. I think someone set up... Yeah, someone's just set up a metal base here. Yeah, anything 400 and above is, I always say, is like real sketch. Because the lag. How we looking, Cake? Just got a couple that you're healing up. Oh. Do you want me to breathe on the Yudi and heal it quicker? I've got a snow owl for the last couple that'll heal super fast. Probably faster than the cryo hospital. Yeah, honestly, like if I go to a server and it's more than 400 ping, I'm like, yeah, I can't. I just can't. It's too much. See the damage on the gloons? Yeah, the Yudi only has... I think... Yeah, if you want to uncryo here, Cake, I'll heal with the owl. It will be faster than the hospital. Yeah, see, your ping's 231. You get over 400, can be a problem. Yeah. 400's huge, dude. Once everything's ready. Yeah, so we're just finishing healing up the dinos. We've got to grab all the tributes. We're going to meet over at the volcano. Melissa? Or we can meet here and we can teleport you, right? So we've got a little bit of time. Yeah, you can meet at the base and we can run the teleporter here. I do recommend if you've got a pyro to bring a pyro. It's going to help you through the sketchy parts. Because it does... The volcano, the tech cave is really hot and then it turns really cold. So having a pyro on your shoulder is definitely going to help you out. You don't have a pyro? I can loan you a pyro. Same as you, fan. If you want to join, if you want to have a go... I can loan you a pyro for your shoulder. I still recommend, we still recommend having med brews as well as the pyro. But yeah, we can hook you up with a few things. I'll bring some extra cryos in case you die. Yeah, fan said he's come over to level 1. I don't know about the 100 health. Cake's too ready, too heavy. I'll have to do a couple of trips. Well, I mean, the other thing is you can just wear a ghillie suit in the tech cave, right? Like, there's other ways around it if you don't have... You know, you can use your armor and stuff. Yeah, there's different ways for insulation and stuff or whatever it be. Yeah, we'll be running down. So I usually have like have maybe 2 karchers out front. Even one's enough, but yeah, you can bring a couple of karchers and then just have everyone else on the dino that they're going to take in. So it's a ferry or whatever they want to ride into the actual fight, right? Everyone just follows down, and then once you get down there, we've got a boss army in cryos. There is a spot, if you don't know, guys, in the tech cave, there is a spot that you're allowed to uncryo dinos. Dude, a full set of decent flak is enough to keep you warm. You won't die. This flak has negative heat resist, but it has a positive cold resist. I've run Tech Cave 1,000,000 times without... Well, not 1,000,000, obviously, but probably like at least 50 times without pyros. It's not... you don't have to have it, but it definitely makes it easier to manage, and you don't have to watch your med brews and stuff as much. But the hot part's the worst. The cold part, if you've got flak, which I recommend having a good set of flak to go into the fight and everything, that's enough for keeping you warm. Oh, you're frozen. Are you healing? Christmas event coming back? It's a little ways away. Yeah, no worries, Bunny. Melissa's on the way as well. We're just finishing up our duty heal also. I froze cake a little bit. But yeah, the Uti's got bunches of health. And it's still got 30 levels to put on as well. Wild. You want winter? I'll do one more heal cake and it should be done. Oh, you're going to go with it? You're going to be good? Yeah, 60k? That's a lot. Yeah, it's definitely easier with pyros. A lot of things are easier with pyros, but I am very much of the opinion that there's more than one way to do literally everything in Ark. If you don't want to buy DLCs, or you're against it, or you don't have the money, or whatever it be, you don't have to have it to do anything in Ark. You can do everything in Ark without a specific thing, right? A specific DLC thing. Everything in the base game is designed that you can do every cave, every artifact, every boss without paying extra DLC. No, PvP characters can't transfer to PvE servers and vice versa. PvE and PvP are two different games. So, I've got taxidermy. I feel like I should bring an extra taxidermy. Now, I don't know what happened to my taxidermy that had traits in it. I had a trait in one of my taxidermies, but I don't know where it went. So, dermis tool, but I'll bring two. Alright, so, I've got to grab a pyro for Melissa. And are you joining at level 1, fan? It's a bit scary. You're probably going to die, but it's up to you. Because if you die, I'll just cryo your stuff and take it with me. Alright. You want to get on the scrape squad as well, Bunny? I think the monkey's the only one I don't have. But yeah, we'll have to get you with a, we'll have to set you up with a pyro fan, a set of armor, which I don't think I have the best armors. I've got like okay flak, not the best. Yeah, I don't even have that good armor, man. I got good pants and good chest, good, decent boots. But the helmet and the gloves... Oh no, I got gloves as well. Oh no, you spawned inside someone's base. Oh no. How can I help? Is there any way out? Alright, so... Oh no, see... Oh, that's why I try to upload stuff and transfer naked so I can just kill myself. Oh no. I don't know if we can do anything. Try typing in global chat the name of the tribe. Maybe someone's around. All right, so come on in, fan, and we'll hook you up with a set of armor. Maybe we can get you through the wall and invite you to tribe and pick you up and stuff. I'm not sure. Oh, damn, that's rough. I'll try to find you a set of armor. Where did the extra... I was just looking at all the spare flak that I had. Oh, it was in here, wasn't it? So, chest, boots, gloves, pants, and I don't have a great helmet, unfortunately. But I can give you that one. We'll invite you to an alliance. Make yourself a tribe, and we'll get you into the alliance as well, my dude. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll invite you as a guest tribe member, because then if your stuff, if you do happen to die, I can cryo your things. So join the tribe. There you go. All right, so I'll give you this stuff. Grab that and grab a pyro. Where you going? Oh. Oh, lag. Oh, my God. You were running all the way up there for me. Oh, my God. A little bit of a delay, yeah. Oh, it shouldn't be done inside the base? Well, yeah, sorry. Oh, we're going to transfer over. Okay. That's cool, Cake. Oh, don't worry about your flat. Yeah, we don't need hide. Okay, so get your pyro out, get that on your shoulder. I'll teleport you up to the volcano. Or can you not uncryo? Oh, you can't use a pyro. You don't have the DLC. Okay, you can't use it. Yeah, that makes it... You're gonna die. If you can't use a pyro, you're gonna die with such a low level. Oh my God. This pyro gives the insulation as a shoulder pet, right? Yeah, if you don't own the DLC, you can't use a pyro. Yeah, honestly, you're not going to survive. Yeah, dude, exactly. Well, imagine going into a volcano. If you're dying just standing here, you got no chance in the volcano without a pyro, I don't think. I think maybe you're better off getting yourself a character all ready to go. You're not quite ready, my dude. Yeah, I think without a pyro, it's going to be really... Like, I honestly don't know whether you're going to even make it through the volcano. So... Oh, you commented on how to get out? Anders. Packages pass half through walls. Dump some in someone's inventory. If you dump your inventory, someone outside can get it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I follow what you're saying. Yeah, so you can actually throw everything out. Yeah, but... Oh, yeah, so if you can throw it all out and get it sort of outside the wall, Cake might be able to pick it all up, then you can kill yourself and respawn. Yeah. Okay, no worries, Cake. Awesome. You're helping Melissa out. Thank you. All good, but yeah, Fan, you're going to need to put a few levels into your character and stuff, man. And yeah, like I said, I'd be happy to help you out with a few dinos, but yeah, without the pyro, I think, and like I said, I'm not fully set up here to have all my best gear and all my good gear and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, Fan, you can't, because you're on a guest tribe invite, you can't open all the doors or anything in my base. So I'm standing here kind of holding the door open for you, my dude. Did you jump out? Oh, you died? Oh no. It's too hot for you? Yeah. Yeah, not quite ready. Where's your body? I didn't even see you die. I didn't notice. I think he was up here just checking out some of our dinos and stuff, right? I was looking for your body. Can't find it. Oh, there you are. Hey, dude. I don't know why I'm not allowed to pick bodies up, though. Oh, you had 2 metal. Oh, my God. Oh, dear. All right, so, Tech Cave, what am I going to need? It's a gift, Fan. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. So, yeah, I have transferred around naked before just to look at servers and stuff like that, and that's happened to me. I've spawned inside someone's base and can't get out. So that's why you saw me last stream when I went to Lost Colony. I uploaded everything into the obelisk, and then I only went naked with 1 dino that I didn't really care if I lost. Because if that happens... Hey, you're free! Let's go! Thank you, Cake. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, dude, if you want to run into the cave naked, no one can stop you. We're going to open the door for 5 minutes. You can do what you want. Oh, my God. On the eastern shore? Yeah, correct. Just below the swamp. 6091. What I might do... Not recommended, naked cave runs, you don't think? Oh my God. Craziness. Yo, Zach, hey, good morning, welcome on in. Yeah, so we've got a public-enabled teleporter here. I'll have to... like I said, we haven't set up properly or anything like that, but yeah, I'll definitely have to set up a proper, if we can, somewhere a bit closer to the mouth there and put a teleporter there. But yeah, we've just run... If we look... Oh, I have to die, don't I? For everything to register. So it doesn't show that I've done the fights, I think, until you die. Is that right?
Are you the one I've been waiting?
Online PvE? Well, I mean, that's what we're doing. We're on official PvE. That's where we're at. Alright, how's that look? There we go. Alpha Brood, Alpha Megapithecus, Alpha Dragon. Now we're doing Alpha Tech Cave. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, it depends, fan, if you want to, if you feel interested and it's something that you want to do, right? Playing online, PvE. Should have brought a Larry for, well, I mean, you've got a pyro. You can definitely, get taxidermies on pyro as well. Right? I do have a couple of spare pyros if anyone needs a pyro as well. We can loan them out. Now, what I did notice was this, where this open public teleporter is, it's actually in a box that you have to jump out the roof. It's not just a straight walk up to the tech cave. So I'm definitely going to put some bags down, at least a single sleeping bag down. Larry Tech Cave on the cluster, yeah, funsies, absolutely. Alright guys, we shouldn't be too much longer. And then Tech Cave, here we come. Tech binoculars for this character is going to be awesome. See if I can get some dermis. Yeah, so 3, 6, 9. I got 10 sleeping bags, guys. I'll bring them over. Alright, so I'll put the sleeping bags in the transmitter, guys. So if anyone needs a sleeping bag, Oh, and we need to grab... Sorry, we need to grab... I need to grab all the tributes, right? So, the trophies... And one of each alpha tribute. Okay, I'll go back and grab that as well. Should be good. So, I mean, guys, you can use a pyro in this fight. You don't even have to ride a ferry if you don't want to, right? Try not to fall in the lava. That's good advice. Yeah, we've had back in the day, we've had plenty of issues with falling Rexes in the lava and all sorts of stuff, right? Alright, so we've got Kano, Mosa, Raptor, Tuso, T-Rex, Leeds... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. We got everything. Lava is insta-death. No, lava's not insta-death. Not in the tech cave. You can get yourself out. If you dismount, you will die instantly, but your dinos won't. We've had Rexes fall in the lava... Or, like, Nico's fell in the lava and we've walked down the lava and stuff. Like, they take damage. They take tick damage. But it's not insta-death. If you dismount, your character will instant die. So you got to be careful of that, obviously. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got all the things I need and I put, like, 10 sleeping bags in the terminal. So it should be... Oh! Melissa, you needed a pyro as well, right? You've got the DLC? So you can either throw that... You can just have it as a shoulder pad or you can ride it. It's up to you. Oh, yeah, we do have... Yeah, as I said, we do have the little bit of protection where you can't cryo dinos. Yeah. Yeah. What are you up to, fan? No, you have to, like, so, yeah, don't panic. Take your time and run down the lava like it's a river. You got your pyro cake? You're going to need your pyro or a flyer to get out of the teleporter. I think I got everything we need. I don't need any extra... Do we need any... I'll grab a couple of extra bags in case there wasn't enough or if people want to put multiples down, I guess. But yeah, we've had that happen. But it can be saved. You can be saved. You can. Ah, so you can transfer. Yeah, go to a server that's closer to your... Oh, you're in tech suit, Cake? Yeah. Let's say you got tech suit too. You got element, though, for your tech suit? So I didn't know about it in ASE. I can grab you like 10 element if you want, Melissa. We've just done the bosses. If you wanted just a bit of element just to be a bit safe, that'll be enough for you to do a few things. If you need it. Yeah, so in ASE, I didn't actually know that you could uncryo in there, so I always did it as a... Oh, I think I'm lagging. Whoa, yep. Okay. So I always did it as a train of dinos and got them to follow me and stuff, right? I didn't know about the uncryo spot until ASA. But now that I know... Oh man, it's so good, right? Can't cryo tame. So Melissa, I went through that a little bit earlier. So I've set up the... We've set up the tribe rankings, so guests can join my tribe, but they can't do anything. If that makes sense. So you can't access my doors, you can't access my storage, you can't cryo dinos, so that we can kind of give stuff and loan stuff out and all that. But if we've got a lot more people than we can kind of keep track of, they can't accidentally cryo and leave with it and stuff like that. Yeah, so we've set that up kind of deliberately so that there's no kind of confusion. Oh, I might grab a little bit of that. A little bit of nom-noms. Oh, also, Melissa, I did bring you a little bit of element if you want for your tech suit, so I'll pop that in the transmitter as well. Absolutely, yes. Dafke, yeah, absolutely, for sure. Oh, Dermis tool. The transmitter. Yeah, we'll show you, because I'll be going down on my Karch, and I'll be showing you where to uncryo our dinos, because we'll be uncryoing our boss army there and stuff too, right? Got it. Heck yeah, dude. Holes, yo! You're just in time. Tech Cave, Alpha Tech Cave, man. So we've done the Brood, the Megapithecus, the Dragon. So now it's Tech Cave time. So this character can actually start using tech binoculars, which I love. Yes, so we did all the other bosses. So yeah, guys, you can either ride your pyros down. If you've got a ferry, you can ride that down. It's totally up to you guys. But pretty much, me and Cake will be out front clearing the way. There might be some scraps left for you guys. Maybe. We will see. But they did, and something that I'm a bit disappointed on too, right? Oh, okay, Cake, no worries. Something I'm a little disappointed in, right? This is not a word of a lie. They took away all the dinos that can dismount you in the tech cave. So there's no Microraptors, there's no Perlovias in this cave at all anymore. So it's like, I know this sounds crazy, but it's like super safe, right? Karchers have always been able to fit through the door. Gigas cannot. But yes, Karchers can. Everyone have med brews, food and drink. I do recommend a pyro on your shoulder if you're not riding a pyro. But either way, if you're riding a pyro as well, that's good. No, Karcher cannot go into the boss fight. It will not teleport to the boss room, but it can run the cave to clear all the gigas and stuff out. Capros, yeah, there's no capros in there. Oh, dude, I've been wrecked in there by stuff like that. All right, I'm ready, guys. So as soon as everyone's here and ready, you all put sleeping bag down, right? So you can respawn here as well to get what you need back. Because remember, at the end of this, you need to put everything into your dino. This is Ascension, right? So we're going to go down. We're going to kill everything. You guys can follow and clean up the scraps. We've got 5 minutes. The door will stay open for 5 minutes. Yeah, look, I just love the challenge. I love that it's... I really do love that it's challenging. And I kind of miss that. So this is Alpha Cave, guys. Med brews, even though you've got your pyro, keep an eye on your health, okay? All right, we're going, guys. We are going. Little bit of lag, we're good. So yeah, you have 5 minutes. The door stays open for 5 minutes. Anyone can join. 10 minutes flying back to get him, yeah. Well, I mean, we can spawn at my base and I can teleport everyone back and stuff like that. That's fine too. And also on the carts, we're going to keep all the allo brains, everything we get, giga hearts, all that sort of stuff. We're going to keep all that, right? Any tributes we earn on the way down? Yeah, so my, we haven't wiped in like 2.5 years. 2 years. On my servers either. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. It was much harder. I'm actually thinking I might just stop here and drop the game volume down a touch for you guys because it's super loud in here, right? With the echoes and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, keep an eye on your health, your food and drink, because it is still hot in here, even with a pyro, guys, so you might still need some med brews. All right, giggity. Oh, get wrecked, nerd. Oh, you need some stacks? Yeah, you go in front then, Cake. I'll hang back a little bit. And anyone out the back there, if you get lost or anything, just yell out. We'll slow down, or we'll come back to get you. No luck on an acro saddle. I think my best luck for acro was Drakeling. Drakeling's just the best, man. Go to Extinction, go to Astraeos, and do OSD and get a ton of Drakeling chests. Oh, Yudi, are you burning? Oh, poor Yudi. I actually do need all these tributes because we don't have many for more boss fights to keep getting more element. No Palovias. I miss it, man. I miss the thrill of the danger. Wonder if there'll be Drakelings? Dunno, maybe. I love that extra danger though. I know that's just me, but now whip it. Whip it good. Bye. Shifty. Oh, no. Dude, I tried that earlier. I am 1%. Come on, dude. Not even shifty. So, this is where... See that there? That's where we... Oh, there's a Karch in here. It's not even a Giga. Wow. So this is where we can go through the thing. But this is where we're going to uncryo, guys. So we'll just obviously make sure we've killed everything and there's nothing left here to hurt anyone. There's an aloe just there. There we go. Alright, so this is where we can uncryo dinos, guys. So, right where the door is to go through to the next part, you're going to be right here and against this wall here. This is where you can uncryo dinos, yeah? So, gone are the days of leading a train down, which I do still miss a bit with that as well. But up here... See, can't use here. Can use here. Right? So, you can go down on a Karchar, kill everything, and then uncryo your dinos ready to go straight in. You can obviously load them up with veggie cakes if you need, all this sort of stuff, right? And if you can't get it to work, you can throw it sort of up a bit or two. Just look around, you'll find a spot. But yeah, this is designed so that you can do this. You're meant to be allowed. This is not a cheat. This is not a glitch. This is designed. This is in the game. Although, like I said, I still do enjoy leading like a train of dinos down, right? Yeah, can you imagine rolling in one day and it doesn't work anymore? And you're like, oh my god, I'm on a Karchar. That's all I've got. Yeah, and as I heard that Cake mentioned there was a spot, it was above the cliff though. But I never did it. I never did this. I never even knew this in ASE, in Evolved. I didn't know there was an uncryo spot, honestly. So we'll get all that stuff out and loaded up. Cake will be on whistle commands. I'm going to be on Shifty Larry. Yeah, so I wouldn't... Yeah, Rexes are horrible to lead down. Theries aren't so bad. But yeah, Rexes are not great. Yeah, there is Explorer notes once we get in as well, if anyone needs Explorer notes. How many ferries are you bringing? Oh my god. We got an army. Move this guy up. His tail's getting in the way. Keep an eye on how hot it is in here, guys. It is still really hot, even with the pyro. And then when we go through this door, it's going to be cold. Yeah? You need them? Sweet. We'll show you where they are. It's up to you, Melissa. You can ride the pyro in the fight, or you can switch to a Theri if you want to ride a Theri in the fight. If you're going to ride a Theri in the fight, we're going to cryo all the pyros. I'm going to ride a monkey. You gonna ride pyro? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and then you can use your shotgun as well. Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with using a pyro in this fight, and that's a pretty good pyro as well, Melissa. Shouldn't have any problems. Yeah, so it's probably a good idea. You can have your dinos on passive and ignore whistle, because Cake's going to be whistling. So that means if you get dismounted by the electric stuff and Cake whistles attack, your dino's not going to run away from you. You can just get back on. So yeah, I always recommend having passive so they don't run away and try to fight stuff, and have it on ignore whistle so that if someone's whistling all the random Theris to go attack and stuff, your dino doesn't run away with them as well. So if everyone wants to go through to the terminal, are you going to come in last, Cake? Yeah, I generally go through last and just make sure that everyone teleported through. Now the other thing, when we teleport, guys, do not be sitting on your dino. Make sure you're standing next to your dino when you teleport through. There has been instances of people insta-dying when they've tried to teleport, but been sitting on their dino. Okay, so pretty important. And I like to hang back just to make sure, one, that no Theris or anything gets stuck. Now, the way, if you didn't know, it still says can only take 10 survivors and 20 tames at the teleport, right? The way you do that is I'm going to show you, because I'm going to hang back and make sure nothing gets left behind. But you can do multiple trips, right? So Cake will take all the dinos up, she'll teleport, I'll hang back and watch them go. Then I'll go up and make sure that everyone can get through. Now, this is usually where we will, if we're not riding a pyro in the actual fight, if you're going to ride a Theri, this is where I will cryo my pyro. Because when you get zapped, your shoulder mount comes off as well, and it's just too much to handle, so you're better off not having a shoulder pet in the actual Overseer fight, right? So, I usually just hang back here while those guys teleport through. That way, if there is any dinos left behind, if for some reason a character doesn't transfer or teleport through, I can take them through on the next run. So I hang back here. But yeah, make sure you're not riding a dino, guys. Don't ride a dino through this. Really important. So, whoa. My pyro ran away from me because it was following Cake. I didn't turn my pyro off follow. That's all right. We're all good. So yeah, we just hang back here, and then if there's any dinos that need to teleport, if there's anything that needs to be cryoed, if there's a player that didn't go through. But like I said, guys, you should be not riding your mount when you teleport. Always be standing on the ground. And then it's after we teleport here that we are actually going to get some explorer notes as well. So this part can only take 10 survivors and 20 dinos, but once the 10 survivors and 20 dinos go, the next 10 survivors and 20 dinos can go. And the next 10 and 20, and the next 10 and 20. So you can actually just fill the server up. I have no idea. I've never tried a basilisk in here. Yeah, if you're riding your mount when you teleport, we've had people come out the other end and just instant die. That's why we always say don't be riding your mount through this part, right? Okay, so now Shifty Larry, not too heavy? No, we're perfect. All right, awesome. So now if there's the next group of people and another group of dinos, we just activate the terminal again, right? How do you ignore whistle? You can just hold E, go to behavior, and there's a change to heed group whistles. You change that to ignore group whistles. And then you can put it on passive as well. So yeah, just hold E, behavior, change to ignore group whistle. Awesome! It's really nice and fun to help some people get through this too, and we're going to be doing this a little bit more regularly, and I'll be a bit more set up to help people and loan them things and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, do it for science. Absolutely. I love that. For sure. All right. So, I love to take my time here. So, see that timer in the top? That's the timer to start the boss fight. That's not the timer to beat the boss, right? We're through the cave. We're all good. So we can take our time here. But I always recommend people who have never been here or haven't been here much, take a minute to have a look at how amazing all this stuff is, right? With the holograms and everything. So there's the spider arena. We've got the monkey and the monkey arena in the snow, the blue. And then the dragon arena. I love it. It's just so beautiful. It's really, really well put together. Not that many. I think we've got 7, maybe? 6 or 7? Yeah, not crazy. Yeah, and then if you need the notes, there's a few notes that are up here. So there's one there. This character hasn't gotten these notes, actually. But yeah, that's why I say, like, take your time and explore and have a bit of a look at stuff, right? Because there's explorer notes along the way. Yeah, I mean, I've soloed all the bosses and stuff like that using my dinos and my whistle commands and stuff. You can still absolutely solo it. We can have a bit of fun and get a bit of help from people, for sure. There's another explorer note.
In all my life, I have never seen so magnificent a sight. Mr. Nerves of his men, but I would sacrifice them 1,000 times over to witness such majesty.
It should be good. The boss won't actually trigger until everybody's in the room
Place looks down upon the world
or dead.
high.
So the boss fight won't start while I'm back here. It can't happen.
And my word, the exquisite metal this place
Yeah,
is.
that's right. Yeah, if you get disconnected, you lose everything.
Bizarre creature. It reminds me of the material that lines the obelisks. It's
But yeah, there's some of this stuff, it just looks really cool. The detail. I honestly recommend just taking your time and having a bit of a look around and just enjoy how beautiful it is, right?
more information on this material. Perhaps one of these consoles will have something I could use. I'm not familiar with the technology, but I'm sure a scientist of my caliber could get something out of them with a little.
And then there's another Explorer note just here by the wall. It's actually really funny when I see people get this Explorer note and they get it and then they back up and they try to go around. This door's not a real door. You can get this Explorer note and walk straight through the wall, right? So you can get this Explorer note here.
I'm not dead. And as it turns out, neither was Mei Yin.
Check this out.
In fact,
And just walk
it was
straight
her
through.
who freed me. And insisted we follow Nerva through the portal in the cave. A horrifying
It's so funny seeing people get this and then they try to walk backwards and go around and get through the door. It's actually not a door. You just walk straight through it.
Nerva's body was missing. Forgetting my position,
And then there is
I
one more
suggested a peaceful
Explorer note.
approach
It's a
if we
4
encountered
times Explorer note.
that earned
If you
me
follow to the
1
left
hour
and all
of
the way to
gold.
the end, there's an Explorer
When I
note down
came
here
to,
as well.
I searched the whole station, but the only
Oh, you only
signs
just
of
found
Mei Yin
out?
and Nerva were a few ounces of dried blood.
Yeah, so the end of that,
And no
right up
doctor.
there. Someone's jumping on a pyro up
There,
there. There's a 4 times
outside
Explorer
the
note up
window
there.
and surrounded
And then
by
the
machinery
boss fight will trigger.
was the
And we
very
own!
island that I had
Now, when you
been
get
in.
dismounted, guys, don't panic. You've got loads of time to remount and all that, right? Don't panic. Panic is your enemy. Check your food and drink. Make sure your med brews and everything are all right.
It was completely out of
See how I've got a little
control.
snowflake, but I'm not losing health from the
Why
cold?
the hell is all of this? Why would
But
anyone
yeah, there you go. There's another
do
4
this?
times note.
I'm so glad that I can speak to you.
And we own!
Been waiting and waiting.
Let's get some audio back up.
And now I can wait for one less thing.
So my best help is this.
That
Shotgun,
is
man.
to save you. You're the thing.
Monkey and a shotgun.
Yes.
Every time this boss changes to the spider, the monkey, the dragon, the overseer, we're going to be trying to get the taxidermy.
And I don't mean that in a general sense. These thoughts aren't against.
Oh, probably don't walk in front of the shotgun. That would be bad.
They are calculated. Exact.
So as soon as that shield comes down,
You are not the
we start
only one.
popping.
But all
Dude, these robots do not a lot of damage, man. So there, we got zapped off. Just relax. Take your time. Remount. Don't panic.
whether you will heed them.
And we got dragon straight off the bat. So if you're on a Rex, I recommend hanging back. I'm going to get in here with the taxidermy tool and see if we can't get this dermis. I actually think we're hitting our own dinos here. There we go. Yeah, we got Pyromane dermis. We got 2 Pyromane dermises, unfortunately. Oh, now we're inside. No, I got the pyrodermises. That's where it gets really tricky. Because I could see that the crosshair was yellow, not red. Oh no. Oh, I thought my game was about to crash. Oh my god. I think that might have been a server save. Like, actually. Oh, it's the Brood. I'm not even there. Man, this thing's going down way too quick. Yeah, I got no. I didn't even make it to the brood, man. It's going down that fast, I can't even get to it. Dude, this custom food doesn't do anything. I've just eaten 2, and it's just not doing anything. I don't get it. I don't see the hype. Yeah, I thought that was actually a game crash. It really did feel like a game crash. I'm pretty sure this is the one I really need though, the bundle. I think I do have the others, but I don't have them. See, I'm getting the crosshairs, but obviously it's not getting a dermis. Yeah, I try to get in and underneath it and inside it. As it dies, we need to be hitting it as it dies. Oh, I didn't get it. I got knocked back right as it died. Get teleported out? No. Right up, she's dead. It's over. Well, there is some boss fights where you can teleport and get back in, right? That's actually a thing. But, yeah, maybe you can have people, like, help protect you and stuff. Yeah, they do drop elements so that you can be in a tech suit here or whatever it be, but yeah, I don't think it's not somewhere where you can actually just collect elements, right? Alright, so this is where you can get the actual dermis from the Overseer itself. As soon as that shield goes down. Oh, no, we've got another boss. Alright. Dragon. Alright, let's go see if we can get a dragon taxidermy. I don't know if we're going to get there. It's so far away. That's wild. Why is the monkey attacking? He's on passive. Yes! Yes, Val, this is alpha. Let's go! Come on! Oh, dude. Helmet. I didn't get any taxidermies there. All right, everything into your dinos, guys. Except food, because I'm freaking starving again. Cosmetics as well. We got chibis, right? And the armor you're wearing. GG's, let's go! Oh, you got the Overseer dermis, buddy. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, we took a beating. Well, Shifty Larry took a bit of hits, man. He lost half health because we were in there getting involved and his helmet broke. But yeah, everything into your dinos for any ascension, just for safety. Is the only one, Ash? Well, I mean, Ash, if you don't have it, you hang on to it. I think the only Dermis I don't have from that fight is the monkey variant. Great job, everyone. No casualties. Everyone got through. We learnt where to uncryo. Great job, everyone. I think we've all got the Explorer notes and stuff too, right? You got the Dermis as well? Worked so hard on the boss army. Yeah, dude.
Happiness felt like? Love? No. This is more like...
Maybe the shiftiest person. Well, I mean, honestly, I'd be happy to give it to someone who joined us for the fight
survivor.
that hasn't got
You've
that taxidermy
accomplished
yet.
what few have. You've ascended. I once did too. When I
Hotbar
was
as well.
her.
Yeah, you forget Hotbar.
Helena. She was an explorer too. And like you, she traveled the arcs and
Yeah, I feel like we were
discovered
killing
their
it too
secrets.
quickly to get the taxidermy.
You're
That's what it felt
following
like.
in her footsteps.
Crazy.
Keep going.
Takes berries are just
Discover
too
what
good.
became of Helena and her friends. Survive the many challenges ahead, and you'll find me here waiting for you. Together, we may yet be able to save our world.
I love the Extinction Ascension. I think it's because of the audio. The music is just so powerful. Oh, you did try to do that, Cake? Yeah, we just had a bunch of people
There
on
I was,
islands on
whizzing through the sky,
pyros
and this
fighting.
sparkly lady flies right up alongside me, and she tells me, "Bob, you're the greatest guy ever. You have to stay alive so you can save everyone."
How are you supposed to save a whole world all by yourself?
Well, now, I did have a little help from my friends.
It's all good. When we're specifically
Professor
going
here,
for Dermis,
and the doc there.
we do it a little bit different
Maybe
stuff
that's a
potentially as
story
well,
for
but
another time.
yeah.
I mean, you gotta have
Oh,
some
Ab
course.
Ascension was the last one you got holes.
Right.
I already did
Nice.
them, I swear.
Great. Guess I'll just.
So everyone who joined us here who hasn't done the
these
Alpha
true tales about Bob's amazing
Tech Cave like that,
adventures.
you've just unlocked Tech Binoculars, guys. Let's go! Oh, I'm absolutely pumped that we got the unlock on our second character, man. That's huge. Did anyone who came to the Tech Cave want the Dermis, the taxidermy from the Overseer? It actually looks really cool. Yeah, so rather than just do a generic giveaway, I'd love whoever joined who hasn't got it to get it if they need it, if they don't have it, because it is a really cool thing to have at your base. It does look really awesome. I do want to set up my base with all my taxidermies at some point too. But yeah, Tech Binoculars are huge. Yeah, look, that's not going to be the last time we run that fight. It's going to be the last time we run it for a little while, because we've obviously got Genesis coming out, but I'm main basing over here now, guys, so this is something that I'm going to be able to do on a regular basis. I actually forgot when I opened the door to grab the, to grab all the stuff back, right? See that? It doesn't swallow it. You get all your tributes back, so you only need one of every tribute and you can run the Tech Cave as many times as you want. There's all my things. Let's go! It is a really cool fight, dude. It is a really cool fight, and the way that it transforms into like the Island Guardians and everything. It's a really, really cool fight, man. I mean, the island has massive nostalgic value to me. It's the first map that I ever played Ark on. It's where I learnt to start playing Ark. I absolutely love this map, honestly. So on my server, I will be doing a fresh start. I'll be doing a level 1. Eventually we will, on official. But for release tomorrow, I'll be making a brand new character and starting our journey on Genesis. Crazy, right? I know. I'm a bit nuts like that. I love early game. So no, I will be starting from a level 1 and doing an actual playthrough. Yeah. Yes, it's gonna be crazy. And then we're also going to be a fresh level 1 for Monarchy, right? Because that's going to be a different playthrough again. Yeah, I really enjoy the early game and I enjoy progressing through a map. So I'm actually looking forward to being a fresh level 1 again and having nothing. Alright. Heck yeah, dude! GG's! Oh, Cake, I'll give you your, there he's back in your flyer, real quick. Just helping Cryo up a bit. Awesome, GG's everybody. Now, the tricky thing here is getting back in. We don't actually have our own teleporter here, so we've got to get back to our base or to a transmitter for you guys to leave too. That's what I was just thinking. It might be actually if you have a flyer with you, otherwise your pyro. So, Cake might be able to pick people up and drop them on the teleporter. Yeah, you won't be able to cryo yet. Oh, Melissa DC'd. Oh, no. Are you good? Yeah, Cake might actually be able to pick us up as players and drop us in the gap. Drop us on top of the teleporter and teleport back to my base, where we can make sure we get all our dinos and anything like that. Diplo calls. Yeah, I'll have to get. I wish I had one. Otherwise, yeah, that would be actually really cool. Do a bus run. So how I got out. There is a teleporter here, but whoever's put an open teleporter here has... They've done something really dumb, and they've, like, blocked it off for everyone. Yes, Cake! I love that! So Cake's picking us all up and dropping us. Wouldn't it be funny if the double door was unlocked? But yeah, you can't get in where that... Yeah, it's locked. You can't fit in there. They've got the teleporter blocking the doorway. So Cake's picking us up and dropping us on the teleporter. That's awesome. Let's go. Anyone else? Yes, we did get 3 chibis, so we're gonna, when we get home, we're gonna have a look. Thank you, Cake. We're gonna have a look at our chibis and see what we got. But yeah, see, all these alpha tributes, we get to keep them, so we can run that cave whenever we want now. Oh, hello. You came back? Head to bed products? Yeah, no worries, dude. We're probably going to be looking... I'm going to check out my chibis, and then we're going to look at raiding out. Oh, do you want me to go? Oh. There we go. So yeah, just out the front here, there is a... that's where the transmitters and stuff are. For everybody. Heck yeah, dude. Great job, everyone. That's awesome. You need a cryo? Oh, is transmitter not unlocked? You unlocked it? Alright, awesome. Alright, let's have a look and see what we got on our... I got a penguin, a Pelovia, and a Rex. There is some, there's a couple of there's some flags here if anyone needs a flag for their base decoration too. We've got a spider, gorilla, and dragon flags in there as well. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, we got a penguin. Oh! I'm Batman! I'm Batman! That's actually really cool. We got a Batman penguin. That's actually really awesome. You like the green pyro? Alright, we got Pelovia. Yes! Oh my god! We got a red Pelovia! Come on! Oh, that's so dope! Let's go! You guys know how much I love red. That is so awesome. Yeah, that's pretty sweet, isn't it? I'm really happy with that. That's a great find. Alright, and then we got a Rex. Ooh. I got some more chibis to check out. We'll have a look. Alright, green Rex with what? Purple belly? Yeah. Oh, you got another teeny tiny Titano. White with like a green belly. We got a bunch of Titano chibis. Megaloceros, a deer, Rudolph. Where are you? Whoa! You got big old. That's kind of cool. Bit of purple. They're ugly. We'll have a look. I do love me a terror bird. I do love terror birds. Yeah, the rack is huge, right? Pretty plain terror bird. Definitely the Pelovia is my favorite. I'm really happy I got a red chibi. I really love that. I really love that. That's amazing. That's such a good find. Might have to put that out on display, that one. Diplo. I love checking out the chibis, dude. It's so cool. Hey, Cake. What do you think of my Pelovia? Oh, we got a bunch more. People just giving me all their chibis. Oh, Shifty Larry. Come on. Oh, is this... Oh, my God. Is this one of the gifts? Oh, my God. That's so good. I do need a proper red one at some point. I hope I can find one. That's pretty awesome. I'm pretty happy with that. That's the one you got from Cray? Awesome. I love it. What else did we get? Barry? Creepy looking. No awesome colours in it. Oompa Loompa. Beauty. It's kind of cool. Bit of purple. Dodo. Yeah, some of them look all pudgy and squishy and weird, don't they? All right, that's it. It's definitely the Purlovia is the winner. The red Purlovia is definitely the winner. Heck yeah, dude. No one wants any flags. I'll pop them back inside and give them away at a later point in time. Assuming everyone over here is waiting for their transfer timers. Everything in there that they don't need to take with them. Oh, you need some flags? Yeah. I'll put some flags in the terminal. If anyone needs a flag. Good night, Cake. Thank you so much. Oh, there you go. There's a couple of each flag in the terminal. Help yourself. Or decorating. Oh, what do you got? Oh my. You giving me your birthday suit? Oh no, I'm too heavy. Oh, I've still got the damn veggie cakes on me. Hold up. Let me put some stuff away. Alright, so I mean this is locked and powered. That's fine. Stuff can live in there. Take the meat back inside. Take everything back inside. GG's everybody. Everyone's waiting on their terminal. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, yeah, don't feel rejected if we kick you from the tribe. But that's what we got done today, right? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, and if you come back and we want to do more runs, guys, we'll invite you back to the tribe, right? So, we just won't let it get too crazy and out of hand. Okay, let's put our regular armor in there. Boots there. Awesome. Alright, we'll leave this guy up here to have a bit of a feed. We'll pop the other dinos in their cryos. In their, we'll pop them away. So Shifty Larry can go in there. Karcher can go in there. And then Pyros go in here. Just popping a few things away, guys, and we are going to raid out. I had to get me some dinners. That was some good runs, but like I said, I wanted to get the island bosses done on this character before Gen comes out. I don't know how long. It's going to be a little hot minute before we kind of get back here, right? So yeah, it was definitely something I wanted to get done today, because I don't know how long it's going to be before we do some more runs. Called Hunter. Okay, no worries. Awesome. Sounds great. There we have it. Guys, we got all our bosses done, and we actually got a really, really nice, cute red chibi. But it is absolutely time to raid out. We've got to remember that we need to get a bit of sleep, because we could be streaming tomorrow, depending on the time and the release of everything. Oh no! Why can't you access the transmitter? It should be unlocked. You have transmitter unlocked, no? Or do you, if you don't have transmitter unlocked, you're going to have to go... Okay. Do you have to go, Melissa, back to an obelisk, do you? Sorry about that. I didn't realise that you didn't have them unlocked. My bad. Do you want me to kick you from the tribe? Because you're going to need to cryo your dino and stuff, right? Or have you already got it all cryoed? Yeah, so I should kick you now, right? So that if you need to use your flyer, then you can use your owl. I'll hang about to make sure that you're all good. I think I should be good to kick everyone from the tribe, right? Yeah, just that way you'll be back to normal where you can cryo your own dinos and stuff, right? We just want to make sure that nobody has any problems. You want to be kicked too, Bunny? Like I said, when we run more, we'll invite everyone back and stuff like that too, right? It's not a problem. Don't want anyone feeling bad because I'm kicking you all from the tribe. But that way you can use your cryos again and stuff. But yeah, you guys have absolutely been fantastic. I really appreciate all the patience with all the running around and the sorting some stuff out as well, right? Alright, there it is. Poop. With our Perlovia as well. I love our red Perlovia, man. I'm actually really happy about that. Got our flags. We did so good. You guys did amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, let's see who we've got. Hopefully we've got some people streaming. I actually got a feeling we might not have people streaming because they're all G'ing up and getting ready for Genesis, right? Are you gonna be weird to me, YouTube? There we go. All right, who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Unfortunately, guys, I don't have anyone on YouTube, so I got nowhere to send you guys, unfortunately. But I'm sure you absolutely have all your favorites that you know where you're gonna go. Let's have a look on Twitch. Dark Dickfeld. Axe. You want to head over to Axe, guys? All right. Let's head on over to Axeman and see what's going on over there. Eeyore. Yeah, everyone wants someone different. Well, I think we... when did we stream Eeyore last time, I think? I always try to mix it up a little bit. Everyone wants to go somewhere different. But guys, we're going to go over to Axeman, see what's going on over there. I'm sure you guys will jump in wherever you want to go as well, but share some love. It's actually harder, at least when there's no one streaming or not many. You're like, all right, cool, we're going there. When you've got a whole bunch of people that you really like to watch, it's hard to choose. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today, and thank you guys so much for coming and joining me for fights as well. That was absolutely phenomenal. I really loved it. We've got a bunch to do. I'm going to have to jump on tomorrow and probably do a whole bunch of cryoing and stuff out here now because we are going to be going to Gen 1 and not doing a whole bunch of breeding out here. So tomorrow morning I'll probably before stream or before the map drops or anything like that, we'll be out here sorting out this. So guys, but we got the island done. We got our Alpha King Titan done as well. Absolutely amazing. You guys have been fantastic. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the love today. Can't wait to do it again. Hopefully with Genesis 1. We'll see you all next time.